Oklahoma. We're in Oklahoma for freedom today. I know I was in Colorado the last time you saw me, but I heard there were some patriots doing patriot stuff, and you know how I like to get down. All right, let me help Tony out with something. I'll be right back, but we're in Oklahoma with the Patriots. No, it's good. We'll make sure it's facing over there. I think I've got it just right here. Yes, I have it right here.
Are you live already?
I'm live, yes sir.
Hey.
Come on, we're live. Live and direct. We just now turned it on, so we're coming in right now.
Okay.
Good morning, everybody. I'm with Steve. Steve's the Patriot from Oklahoma who's running all this. So I'm going to let people find out that we're live. Come on in. We're going to interview the man running this. We're actually doing political action. Steve's a veteran.
That's great.
3 tours of duty in the Middle East.
Yes, sir.
So we're going to have an interview with Steve, guys. Then we're going to hit the road. So go tell everybody. We're live in Oklahoma. We're convoying. We're doing a rally.
Yes, sir.
And we're going to wake people up because of the runoff election.
That's correct. We got a runoff election on Tuesday, so we're trying to get the word out there. Basically, we're trying to spread the word is to get out and vote. During our primaries, the voter count was way down, and it's like, that's why we didn't get some of the other people in there. So
that's right.
That's what we're trying to do here. So
I respect you so much. Thank you for letting me join you. Really good work. Really good work, brother.
Hey, we do what we can. We do what we can.
We're be here supporting you. So,
yes,
hey, everybody, tell everybody in YouTube world, we're about to have a big convoy. We're going to a big rally.
Yes,
we're trying to get people to vote because of the runoff election here in Oklahoma. So we want to wake up the Patriots.
Yes, sir.
Especially the Patriots here in Oklahoma. Where should they meet us this afternoon?
This afternoon, we are going to be meeting at Chicken Shack in Arcadia.
That's right.
Arcadia is not a very big town, so you cannot miss it. I mean, literally, it's right on Route 66, the main highway here in Oklahoma. So you can't miss it. It'll be starting at noon, and we'll be there a couple hours, and then we're going to follow some of our speakers, which are the 2 of them are in the runoff. And that's who we're going to follow.
Who are they?
Anita Ragland is the first one. And then Jeff McComas. I don't know the exact districts on those, but
okay.
I will get them for you. But when we actually get a lot of people here.
Yeah.
So, but yes, those 2 are the main 2 that are going to be speaking. Also, the one that was running for governor, Mark Sherwood, he is still going to speak for us. He believes in our movement. He believes in a good Christian man and Christian values that I stand behind. Same with Anita Ragland, I met her personally. So, but yeah, come on out. We'd love to have you.
Come and join us, guys.
Seriously.
We're going to talk to all the Patriots here in a minute. We're going to have like a briefing, a pre-convoy brief.
Yes, sir. Just
where
a
you
real
tell
quick
us
one.
where we're going and what we're doing.
We're going to do our prayer and do our pledge of allegiance, and then we'll go from there.
Man, I'm thrilled to be here with you. Thank you so much for having me. Maybe just tell the Patriots, why are you here? Why do you lead these events? Why are you even out here on this kind of day? We've got motorcycles and pickup trucks and,
yes,
minivans with train horns. Everybody, the Patriots are ready to roll. But, why are you leading this? Why are you here?
Well, I'm tired of our government. Literally, according to our Constitution, I don't think our forefathers intended for our government to be as powerful as it is.
Mm-hmm.
And they have overstepped their bounds. Literally, they're committing tyranny.
That's right.
But as a veteran, I took an oath, as well as X-ray took an oath, and several of us has.
Yes, we did.
We have never been debriefed on that oath. So it is our duty to honor the Constitution, to protect and serve, to protect our country, both foreign and domestic. Oh yeah, there's the Constitution right there.
That's right.
Get one. We're going to have those. If you need one, you let us know.
Right.
We will get you one.
We'll get you a copy.
And literally, it's not like it needs to be rewritten like so many people are saying. No, it don't need to be rewritten. It needs to be reread.
That's right. Reread.
That's
well
100%.
Said. That's something we're going to do on this channel. As we go on, we're going to start to take the Constitution section by section. We're going to read about it. We're going to talk about it. And we're going to do like a lesson. So when there's downtime, we're going to be doing education. I think it's
everybody needs to be.
What's that channel you're going to do that on?
Oh, we're going to do it on X-Ray Vision, buddy. And we're going to do it on J_N.
Yeah, J_N is here.
And
Jesse's here. Jesse and Carol. Carol's behind him.
Carol's hiding. Hold on. There they are, guys. We'll flip you around real quick. Look, we got Patriots everywhere.
Yep.
Patriots are in the house. We rolling. We're doing Patriot stuff in Oklahoma. Good job, Patriots. We're veterans in that vehicle. We got Patriots everywhere. And
Yes, sir.
just all different folks are here. We're in Oklahoma. All right, we're with the Patriots in Oklahoma.
We are
And
in
we're gonna stand up
McLeod,
today.
Oklahoma, actually.
At the
We're
best
actually in the
breakfast place.
town of McLeod, Oklahoma. Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, we just had breakfast over here at the McLeod Cafe. And
That's
if
right.
you've not been there, you're missing out.
You don't know
You're
what you're
missing
missing. You don't even know. That's the best breakfast restaurant I think I've ever been to.
It's one of the good ones. I mean, we got them all over the states. I mean, everywhere.
It's
Every
good
state's
breakfast.
got good breakfast.
It's
You know,
good
It's a
breakfast.
good mom and pop breakfast.
It is a good mom and pop place. You are 100%
It's the
correct.
best places.
Yep, you're right. Yeah, all the hole in the wall places.
Yeah. Are
Yep.
you watching me watching you? I'm trying to zoom in on them. I think they're watching me watching them. Yeah, I got them. I found some Patriots, guys. Thank you guys for being here. Hey, what made you guys want to come out? Can I ask you real quick? America made you come out. Well, what's wrong with America, and why is it necessary to come out and stand up for it?
America, it's just some of the politicians running America.
That's right.
Amen.
That's right.
I love my country, but I hate my government.
That's right. I see that shirt. That's a good shirt right there. I think our federal government could do a lot better for us. Our elected and appointed officials could do a lot better for us, right?
We the people have had
They're
enough.
slowly disappearing now.
That's right. That's what I hear. That's what I hear.
Yeah, every now and then I go look for somebody that ain't there no more.
So, but
They
yeah,
say amen.
amen. All the way, amen.
Good morning, everybody.
Hey guys, we're gonna do our prayer real quick, and then we're gonna roll out. They do a prayer every time here, and so that's absolutely what we're gonna do. We're gonna do it over here. Let me put you guys down for a minute. Yes, ma'am. Thank you. Good.
Who's gonna lead?
All right.
I'm gonna lead first.
There's some flags.
All right. All right, live stream set up. So, everybody ready?
Yes.
I
Pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America, and to the republic which stands one nation under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
Out.
freedom.
Freedom. That's right.
I appreciate it. Yes, we all do.
Dear Heavenly Father, thank you for the many blessings that you have given us, and thank you for keeping us all here together today. Dear Lord, so we can stand for our country and fight and undivided because of what they face. Please be with us today, guide us and lead us, and keep us all safe, keep us all back home safe. These things we ask in God's name.
Amen.
Thank you.
We'll be real safe this time. What I heard last time, something happened.
Yeah, I had a little blueberry.
Oh my God.
Now you're back and you're live. I had just a little blueberry with a semi.
All right, well, we've got medics on scene now.
Hey, hey,
All right, good.
Hey, you're tough. All she did, he ran into the bathroom. No. His truck trailer came up over her bike.
Oh,
I
oh my
went
God.
I went under the
Oh,
Broke the
I
mirror.
thought he ran into the back.
That's right. I don't know how it got
Turned over the top.
I'm glad you
God sent her out of there.
out of here. Right.
And we see her fixing it out all of a sudden.
Oh my God.
It really looked like it was the
Yeah, because you would have went under the tent for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Mike came up this way. Pulled out. She took a ride.
I did. It was scary. Yeah.
Well, I'm glad you're okay.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, we're gonna be real safe this time.
That's right.
Yeah. What's the convoy plan?
All right, guys. Hey, like I said, we already discovered we are going to leave here. We are going to go up into Era. I might take a couple of turns down to the town. Jackson, I might have to be right there. And then we'll take 23rd, which is Highway 62 out of there. And we're going to go to Choctaw. And maybe to go Park. And then from there, we'll probably just head on up to our group. only going to be slow rolling. So 45, just like what we did here. So 45 and that's slower.
Are they on CD radio? Anybody have CD?
I need to get mine.
Hello?
Are y'all familiar with Zella?
Yeah.
Okay, get on there. Go
You guys have that app? Okay, cool. So you can just tell us I'm seeing it.
All right, cool.
Perfect. All right, I'm going to get my.
Yeah, we got.
Okay, yeah, cool.
Yes,
That's
I have.
We've
I
been
have.
on 19.
Well, do you remember?
So when we're
our,
going Convoy lane 2, even when it's 2 or 3 vehicles, they're like, Convoy, what the hell are you doing? You know, and then we come back and we tell them. You know, and they tell other people.
Anyway, she couldn't be here for this, but she'll be a little late. We get back to Arcadia. She's coming up with the She's all over.
I told you guys it'd be a surprise today.
She was the organizer.
Surprise. The package is here.
All right, I'm going to set up the
All right, I'm gonna start trucking
Yeah,
back.
they wouldn't let him in. I asked him. Yeah, I think he's a good guy. You know what I mean? I might have played a couple of things together with him, but I think he's always been very straight. He's always been a gentleman. So I can't say anything about it. Yes. That's what he said. Let's do another one. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, the flags are waving beautiful. Yeah, I think this is Let's put you guys over here with the flags and that cool wall instead of just having, you know, the hair salon in the background. Guys, what's up? I know that you've got a really loud diesel back here, but I wanted to talk to some patriots here from Oklahoma. Guys, you're doing an amazing job. Thank you for what you're doing here.
We thank you.
Yes, sir. Yeah, it's a team. We the people, right?
Yes, sir.
We the people have all got to come together. So maybe tell me, why do you even do this? I know you're a veteran. Why are you even here? Why do you get engaged in this stuff in Oklahoma?
Well, we're pretty much a Republican state, you know, and we will remain that way. I know that. But we do have some rhinos that we got to get out of it.
That's right.
And I'm just proud to be an American, but I'm not too proud of our government
Well, we're
right
getting
now.
involved because also, you know, we're seeing what's happening with our children growing up. You know, for them to even think that they want something different in America,
Right.
we've got to get out and show them that America is truly where we're still at. That's where we're going to stay. Got a lot of cancellation,
That's right.
not when it comes to America.
They say good morning, patriots. Good morning. They say we the people of Oklahoma.
Well, the entire world is looking towards America because if we fail, they feel like they failed, and we can't even settle for that.
America is that shining light in the lighthouse of democracy, of freedom, of the constitutional republic for the world. And when that light starts to go out, people lose faith, right?
Right.
Absolutely.
What is it that's happened here in the United States that's frustrated you? From a policy perspective, or from a governance perspective, what's frustrated you enough to bring you out here?
Well, at 68 years old, I've spent my whole life listening to these characters lie back and forth. And honestly, I made up all kinds of excuses, divorce, fighting for my children, getting custody of them. I should have gotten involved when I was young, even with all that going on. And because of the liars up there, we all thought we weren't good enough for it. That's
right.
how they did it. They broke our families up and convinced us that, well, since we went through this, that we were one really the people that should be running our country.
That's right.
That has never been the case, folks. We are the ones that should be running the country.
It's we the people.
And anyone that wanted to be in it for
Exactly, they work
profit
for
should
us.
be run off.
That's right.
Like the criminals that they really are.
That's right.
And but it's up to every individual. Fortunately for a lot of us, we're going to get out. We're not going to give it up.
And I'm really disappointed in all the money
Well said.
that we are sending to other countries.
Yeah,
That
exactly
is
right.
really upsetting to me.
Especially we see it in Ukraine right now, but we've sent grain to North Korea, and all kinds of countries. I know we want to gain political favor there, and that's kind of how we buy some of
Well,
it.
we
But
want-
look
We
what's
want to
happening
be
here.
Like your neighbor next door. You want to get along with your neighbor next door.
Steve's in the house.
Yeah, Steve.
I didn't mean to cut you off, though. Please continue with your thought. Yeah, about sending stuff to other countries.
But we can do so much for our veterans here with all that money in
Oh, yeah.
our children. We've got children that are hungry, and in America we got little children going hungry. Really, I can't get my head wrapped around that.
They say 100% correct.
Yes.
Yeah.
If we can spend billions into Ukraine, we can definitely make sure every one of our veterans that are homeless living in tents should be living in at least a tiny house.
Amen.
Yes, sir.
At least a tiny house.
That's right. Well said.
And anytime the government doesn't support that, I promise you, your government is your enemy.
That's right. Well said.
The government is definitely your enemy.
Hey, I'd like to give a
Because
quick
they'll
shout out
come running and
to
want you to go to war for them.
I'd like to give a shout out to my cousin in Illinois.
Yeah.
He's a true American patriot. Randy, love you, brother.
Randy, what's up, man?
Randy, which Randy?
Randy Lady. Yeah, he's an American. He's not a Democrat.
No, we're not.
Okay. We just know each other.
We know
too
each
well.
other too well.
Good deal. Good deal. This is my new Patriot family here, man. So,
I love all these people.
oh yeah.
They're so strong.
That's
You're
what I've been
standing
saying.
If you're standing up for our country, you're part of my family.
Yes, sir.
That's the way I look at it. So,
Oh, yeah.
We're with you, Steve.
Yes,
sir.
Amen.
Group one. One of us. One of us. One of us. Come on, Patriots, come out and join us. Where are we going to be today, guys? Tell them.
We're going to Chicken Shack in Arcadia, Oklahoma.
That's right. We're going to the Chicken Shack. We're going to get chicken lights
We're
and
gonna
chrome
show
put
them
on
how
our
you really
semi
live in
trucks.
America.
Yeah. Route 66.
Another
Y'all come
road.
out.
are we ready to roll?
Ready to roll, convoy leader. Rubber duck, 10-4.
Over now. See you guys
Convoy
later.
commander, 10-4. Come on, guys. Yes, sir. Thanks, guys. Thanks for talking to me.
Thank you.
Yeah. Heck yeah. Guys, we've got motorcycles today. See all the motorcycles, badass Patriot bikers ready to roll on down the road for freedom. This lady was actually in a vehicle accident on the last convoy, the lady biker. She got hit by a semi, but she's still on her bike. She's a badass lady.
Yes, she is. That thing almost rolled her over.
All right, let me back
you
it
let
up.
Tony know that they're going to follow him behind me.
Yeah, we're going to be last.
All right. Okay.
Or in the back.
Oh, that's my radio. I ain't gonna hold up.
Can we try to put this in one of your mounts up here so the visionaries can see these people too, you think? You think this will hold to your dash or something?
Hey, I can take mine off and put yours up.
Keep Peach Peterbilt there, and I'll just try to maybe go on the window or something.
Nobody's on mine.
Oh, really?
Yeah, nobody's on mine.
All right, well, they're on here.
Yeah, no, I'll shut mine off.
Guys, look, it's Tony and Lisa. Talk to them. Mark, I want to...
Everybody,
After this video, Mark, I was trying to come down here and add you. I want to give Mark some privileges here, but my phone's being funny.
trade me spots there, sweetheart.
We're going to do a short trade. They're yelling at us, so we're hurrying. Sorry, guys. Good. They knew that this rally was going on. We talked to Steve, who's running the rally, and he invited us down, and it's great to hang out with him. He's another veteran, and so now we're all out here in Oklahoma convoying. Are you guys still with me? Did that work? I don't know if it worked. I see people
Yeah, she's going.
leaving. It should work. Are you guys in the chat or what?
Yeah, I think they are. At least
Okay, there's somebody.
you're good.
Angela's in here. Angela, come visit.
See what she's at work.
Oh, come on, driver. All right, cool. Julie's still there. All right, I think we're set now, guys. I've got you on the dash cam. We've got you plugged in so you have juice.
Yep.
Steve, you got a copy, Steve?
Turn you around so you can see all the motivated visionaries in the house. Hold on.
Plumber
There's
B
the
said
driver.
that you're trucking in the house.
Yep.
What's up, driver? Plumber B, what's up, man? He's cool. He and his wife are real cool.
Yes.
Hope you guys are doing well. Awesome to meet you in DC.
There you go.
We got a big old convoy rocking through the night. Tanya's in the house. Congratulations on your wrench, Tanya. You're a moderator now. Congratulations, Tanya. In fact, see, our other moderator, she's coming here, like right now. She's on her way to meet us. She's going to convoy with us. So, Tanya, you're going to be, you're going to be busy today. 10-4.
You better sit over there and read.
This is fancy. I'm
Violet
reading.
says you all have an awesome day.
Oh, thank you very much, Violet.
Steve, can you hear me?
Let them truckers roll. We got us a convoy. Did you guys see all the motorcycles and everything?
We'll get a good view out here in a little bit.
I know, I had like 300 people and it dropped. That was my bad. I was putting the phone in the mount and I hit the button. I'm a dummy.
Tanya said thank you so much.
Tanya, thank you. Thank you. The beast is in Chicago as far as everybody else is concerned.
Yep, it's in the shop.
It's in the shop. I'm in Oklahoma right now. It was a random thing. We just popped up in Oklahoma. It just said there's 0 people in, but now it says 216. It's
There you
doing
go.
weird stuff.
They're all coming back.
It's doing weird stuff. Now 219. It's doing weird stuff.
I think it just takes it a while to get them all back in.
I know. It was my bad. Sorry, guys. But look at these vehicles. Can you guys see them? Would you just look at them? All right, there's Jesse's minivan. And he's got another Patriot in front of him. Then we've got a bunch of, we're going to the Chicken Shack in Arcadia, 10-4. 10-4. We've got a bunch of motorcycles up there. Somebody's got a train horn they keep blasting. When we go down the hill, you should see the convoy pretty well. Yeah, nice job, driver, giving it some contrast.
A little bit. I can't get over there. We'll see them when we turn.
Welcome to my house. Look, there they are coming up the hill. You see them, guys?
Yep.
Looks pretty sweet.
Pretty good looking convoy, right?
We're keeping it tight and
We
sexy.
got the bikes in the middle, keeping them safe.
Ann said, would you look at that?
Would you just look at that? Where's the ant?
Misty said, just look at him.
You think the ant's going to show up for our convoy today?
If he does, I have a can of Raid.
he's probably not going to make it today. Yeah, guys, we've got a convoy. We're in Oklahoma. We're convoying. It is tight and sexy. That's a 10-4. Just look at it. They say, would you look at that? They're all saying.
We started that a while back, didn't we?
You started that.
Out in the
I showed
bean
you
field.
that
Out in the
video.
bean field.
In a bean field.
Yeah, we started. Just look at
Ellen
that.
said, I believe Ant is still in jail.
I thought he probably was. It was the weekend.
Sweet.
Yeah.
These things happen.
I think that's why it went down on a Friday afternoon.
We make choices.
So
Yes, we do.
Ant's in jail, they say.
that's perfect.
That's probably Steve with the train horn, they say. Oh, Steve might have a train horn as well. Jesse's in front of us. He's definitely got
I can
one.
definitely hear Jesse's.
You see him up there?
Yeah, Mark said Ant got busted.
They say he's still in jail, yeah.
Sassy and sweet, yeah, haha, no worries, he's still in jail.
Sassy and Sweet was in your chat the other day, right?
Yep.
Cool. Cool.
Audrey, would you just look at that?
Would you just look at it, Audrey?
You guys like your package? What we picked up?
They picked up a
We
package.
We went into the airport and we're honking the air horns going into the airport.
The train horn.
The train horns, and it was like echoing over everything, and everybody was just really checking us out. It was really funny,
Convoy.
you
Yeah,
know.
so now they need to get the rest of the rodents.
Check out this hayride here, everybody. They're on the left.
Yeah.
Check out the hayride.
The hayride.
Hey, right. Look at that.
My butt is very cold right now.
Yeah. You want it down?
No, I like it.
You like it?
It's the seat cooler.
I got you on 3.
It's a seat cooler, not just a seat heater. This is fancy. All right, guys, let me zoom in on the Convoy for you.
Get back up here with him a little bit.
You can see Jesse right
Did you
there.
see X-ray convoy with one of those?
Hey, I don't care if it's a Prius or a Vespa or a semi-truck or a hay wagon. Come on, everybody's welcome in this Convoy, 10-4.
Because we the people.
That's right.
10-4 driver.
10-4 driver, it's we the people. Everybody in the chat saying keep it tight and sexy.
Yeah, anyway, when we pulled that airport, then you was like flashing that red light.
Yep.
Like
Yep.
you was like bringing us in.
That's right. I told Lisa I was gonna use red signal
Yeah.
lamp.
It was
Red
great.
signal lamp. That's right.
And we just pulled up. He hopped in.
Steve's in the chat. Freedom, Oklahoma.
Yeah.
Freedom, Oklahoma is Steve, guys. Say hey to Steve.
Hey, Steve.
He's the guy leading the Convoy Visionaries. They say hi, Tony and Lisa. Much love to you right here.
Hey, Victoria.
Yeah, but
Thank
Steve's
you.
in here.
He's checking. He wants to see what it looks like. He's
That's
getting
right.
a picture of it.
That's right. He's seeing his own convoy.
Yeah, it's his convoy.
Ann said they paid the bail and he still wasn't released. The cops took his phone for evidence. It was
Evidence.
sweet.
Good.
Sweet.
Good.
Wow.
They're probably holding him on other stuff now.
Well, I'm sure they are.
Whatever they found in his van.
His phone.
Yep, and his phone. Good. They're saying hey to Steve. Awesome. Good job, guys.
There you go.
Yeah.
I'll get out
Steve's
here.
the one who's leading this convoy. Check it out.
There
We'll
we
show
go.
it to you.
We'll show it to you.
We'll show you the convoy. Steve did a great job.
Keep that good view.
That's right.
That's
Krista
right.
said, how
All the
about a big
Patriots.
green tractor?
She
What was
thinks my
that?
How
tractor
about a big green
sexy.
tractor?
Yeah,
I'll
you
take a
right.
tractor. Your gas mileage is going to be tough.
I started to say it's a little too far to bring a tractor.
See the convoy up there, guys? This is how we're rolling.
Yeah, we're showing.
1, 2, 3,
We got both
4,
lanes taken
5,
care of right now.
6, 7 vehicles, 8 vehicles.
Steve said, I feel the love.
You're doing great, Steve. We're happy to be riding with you, man. Proud to be riding with you. Thanks for letting us come along, buddy. Yeah, it's a good looking convoy.
It's looking good there, Jesse. You're looking good.
10-4, we the people.
That's right. That's right. It's we the people. He says he's honored to have us with him. Thank you, Steve. Yeah.
Yeah, we're honored to be with you, buddy.
Cool. And now, Larry is saying, or Laurie is saying, what time in Arcadia? Around noon, right? At the
Yep,
Chicken
yeah.
Shack at 12 p.m.
Yep, 12 p.m.
So if you guys want to come out and hang out with us, you know,
That'd be great.
yeah, we'd love to have you guys. We want all the Patriots to come out to the Chicken Shack. We're going to have a great time. Come on out to the Chicken Shack in Arcadia, Oklahoma at 12 p.m., 12 noon. 10-4. Yeah, we got to keep it straight. Is that straight?
No, you're fine. No, you're fine. This one here is like half broke.
Oh,
Because that
10-4.
guy put it together got really aggressive with it.
They say looking good, we
Yeah.
the people. Well, did somebody put it together who's kind of rough with
Yeah,
plastic?
he's rough with really rough with plastic.
Who's that?
I don't know his name.
I started to say I'm told that I'm just like my son and I can't touch plastic either.
No, she breaks plastic too.
So
We're talking
Yeah.
about me.
Yeah, we're talking. Okay, we're
Jay
going.
Jones, my chat says
Lane one, convoy,
Lori
lane
Kate
one.
will be there,
Lane
excited
one
to see her.
convoy.
Okay, cool.
Yes, Lori Kate. Yes, she's gonna be there. She
She's
told me
coming?
she was. Yep.
Cool, and Sylvia's coming too. And that other person you guys were talking to is coming.
Kate.
Kate.
Yeah, we got people.
So we've got several more people just coming to this rally as well, and I can't wait to see everybody. Look, they say they love TQ Truck at Green Hearts. They got
Thank you.
green hearts.
That's Christy.
I don't know how you do green hearts.
I don't either.
Cool.
Craig, Lisa, when did you get a green hat?
Yeah.
Craig, it's not me.
We're hitting the horns. Hey, everybody. Hey, they're waving. Thanks, Patriots.
Yeah,
They're selling produce and honey and stuff.
that's what
down
it
there.
looked like they's doing.
Yeah, I got demoted to the back seat.
Yeah.
They said this is Hera. And they said amazing Patriots. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You should be in the front. I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
It was my fault, guys. We were trying to get you visionaries up here so you wouldn't go nuts, you know, and like yell at us. We were trying to get you in a good vantage point. You can see the convoy really well now. Check that out. You guys looking at this convoy or what? See the motorcycles? Oh, we're convoying. And that's Anita Ragland for Republican. That's who's going to come out and like convoy with us and stuff. She's been talking to these guys.
Now, Christy put a peach, a green heart, a peach, and a green heart.
Ann says much love to TQ Trucking. And look at all those green hearts.
Thank you, Ann.
That's cool.
Yeah, you knew we wasn't going to leave him just set out here by himself.
No way.
No
Family
way.
rolls together.
We got the truck Thursday night and decided we was going to be here to pick him up, you know. So we got him picked up at the airport.
In a convoy.
He just flew in.
Hey, look at the Patriots.
Yeah, he just flew in, you know.
See the Patriots on the left, guys?
All right, here.
Yep. Gotta love it when you see a Girl Scout troop out there waving at you.
Yeah, Girl
Girl Scouts were standing up for us out there. That's great.
Lane 2, convoy, lane 2.
Lane 2, convoy.
So we're convoying right now because there's a runoff election here in Oklahoma. It's a big deal. You've been following for 9 months, Sam? Thank you. Thank you. Well, we're trying to inspire people. That's why we're rolling around together. And I'm only able to do this because of patriots like Tony and Lisa. If it wasn't for TQ Trucking and Tony and Lisa, I wouldn't even be in the game, guys. So they're the ones we need to thank, you know, and support and really show the respect to. Not only are they the farmers and the small business owners and the truckers who keep our country going, but, you know, they're really leaders in the freedom movement now. So that's who I look to as for my example. And I wouldn't even be in the game without them. So hell yeah, green hearts. Green hearts and ducks for TQ.
Got the green hearts going.
Look at all these hearts.
Wow.
Yeah, now they're putting the green heart with the X-ray sign. Cool.
That's a lot of hearts.
Cool, Tony. They love you.
That's a
Yeah,
lot
we
of
all
hearts.
love you. Look, there's more hearts. Look at this. I'll scroll up and show you hearts.
Look at all them hearts. Wow. Thanks to all of you.
I just said TQ Trucking rocks. Lisa, you can keep your eye on those boys from back there.
Yeah, that's right.
Yep,
Look at all the hearts.
Right. I'm
We
in
got
one
it.
spot.
We got to keep an eye on the highway, boys.
Yep, we gotta keep them in line.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember, Ann. Okay. Tony and Lisa are real
Back it
people.
down, back it down. Red light.
I was just spending a little time with you. Yeah, Craig, we had a good time with you, buddy.
We love Craig.
Yes.
Craig's Automotive is a badass dude.
Yes, and his wife Shelly, wonderful, wonderful people.
Craig and Shelly are awesome
Bring it up,
patriots. Thank you, Craig and Shelly, for hosting us in Ohio.
Yes.
We just had a wonderful time with you guys. Really respect you. And thank you so much for taking time out of your day and for inviting us to your special place there. Thank you. It was a cool place.
It's
too.
real
Yeah.
cool place.
Yeah, it was really cool.
A lot of nice people.
We've met a lot of good people.
Invited us all right in. They just invited us in for the
I
evening.
mean, the green hearts are flowing, let me tell
Look
you.
at all these green hearts. And hey, Mary, if you're waving at us from Choctaw, we're going to drive through Choctaw right now. Get in your truck, get your flag out. We're going to Choctaw right now. You could join us. You could just jump in, or you could meet us at 12 noon. Look at all these green hearts, man.
Yeah.
Or you could be,
We're having a great time today.
or you could meet us at 12 p.m. at the Chicken Shack. Okay.
Thank you, Jay Jones.
When it's zoomed in, yeah, there it is. Let's see if we can't stabilize a little and show you guys that convoy up there. See them going up the hill. There they are. There's a convoy.
Freedom Dove. Good morning, Patriots. Hey, Freedom Dove. How are you?
Craig says we're doing what he wishes he could be doing. And we will definitely meet up again. You're right,
Yes.
buddy. Yeah, 10-4.
So, Mary, I'll be headed that way.
Good job. Good job. Mary's coming to join us too. One of us. One of us.
That's right.
That's the next town we're going to be in.
This is awesome. Yeah. This is freedom right here, folks. We're standing up for freedom. We the people are coming together. You know, we're coming together and we're standing up. I'm with TQ Trucking here in Oklahoma. We're in Oklahoma.
Last Saturday we
Last Saturday we was in New York.
Last Saturday was in New
We're
York.
in New York, and now we're in Oklahoma.
Hey, you never know where we're going to be.
Hey, if you're standing up for freedom and you want support, you just give me a shout. Send me an email at Convoy X-Ray, and my friends and I will all come out whenever we can, and we'll help to try to support you guys. Okay?
Ha says, how is Jen? Jen's fine. I seen her yesterday.
You saw her yesterday, right?
Yep.
We had
Jen's
lunch.
fine.
We had lunch with Jen.
She's got big stuff going on. You know, on the res, there's some big stuff going on right now that she's working on.
She's been working on a book that's going to be published.
Published.
She just found out
Awesome.
the day before yesterday.
Awesome.
So, yeah, she's got a lot going on. Moving on, Tony, I want to have one of these days. Hey, moving on, I'm pretty sure you told me that you're from Indianapolis.
Just give us an address.
Yep, I'll get you a hat, buddy.
Sylvia's on her way. She goes, I'm on my way. Sylvia's coming. One of us. One of us.
Yeah, love to see Sylvia. Freedom Dove, I'm good, Lisa. So nice to see you with X-Ray again.
10-4 Freedom Dove.
Yeah, you know we got to keep our kid close to us.
This is awesome.
Colorado, Texas, back to Oklahoma. He got picked up.
That's right. Anywhere we can stand up for freedom, we're there. There's a runoff election here right now. We need all the patriots in Oklahoma to get out and vote. You got to vote before the 23rd. Get out and vote in Oklahoma right now. Your voice matters. Maybe even vote for Anita. Isn't that her name? We'll find out.
I start to say, yeah, we'll find out.
Hey, I don't care who you vote for as long as you vote. We the people, Oklahoma, send our tremendous thanks. Oh yeah, 10-4. We're glad to be here.
Yes, we are.
And we're privileged for the opportunity to stand up for freedom with these patriots like Steve.
Yeah.
Steve's an awesome patriot, I think.
Oh, yeah.
And just
Yeah.
being able to work with him, another veteran, right? He did 3 tours in the Middle East.
Yeah.
And he's out here standing up for freedom because he said we never gave up our constitutional oath. You know, our oath to protect and defend the Constitution of the United States. We never gave up on that. We never got debriefed.
Debbie said, yes, our primary is Tuesday in New York.
That's right. Okay, good. So get out and vote, guys.
Yeah, I mean, if you can't do anything else, go vote.
And Steve might still be in the chat. Wacky waving, play
Yeah, you're out there jumping around, man. Kind of looks like you on a morning in the
This
morning.
primary run.
Wacky waving,
Yeah.
inflatable unfurling too, man.
Yeah, I mean, we're limited on time.
That's right. Keeping the ducks in the row, they say.
Keeping the ducks in a row.
That's right.
That's why we're in the back. We're keeping all the ducks in the row.
Mary was saying before she wasn't going to go because it was kind of far, but now she's going to come. Good job. Good job, Mary.
Yep.
Oh, Steve's in here still. Yeah, he says y'all are awesome. The visionaries are awesome. That's true. The visionaries are awesome.
As I say, we got visionaries in here. We got peaches in here.
Yeah, we got Freedom Outlaw Peaches.
Yeah, I mean, we got
Freedom Peach Outlaws. Yeah, we got Green Hearts. And Steve was telling me, he can tell us later. I know he's driving, so it might be hard to talk right now, but there are people from like 3 or 4 different groups here in Oklahoma, and that's what we keep trying to pitch, right? It doesn't matter what group you're a part of. You need to just work with the other people in your area who are standing for patriotism and freedom.
Everybody needs to unite.
All the groups are going to have their little
Not
drama.
to interrupt you. Look at that Peterbilt.
Oh, yeah.
That's pretty
See that red
sharp.
Peterbilt right there?
That was pretty sharp.
Makes me want to go back and ask him what he wants for.
53 Rats said radio check, radio check.
What's up, 53 Rat? That's Randy from Pennsylvania, the Pennsylvania Patriot, Pittsburgh Patriot. He put me up at his house with his wife and with his son. Awesome people.
Sherry said, thank you, Tony and Lisa, for watching out for X-Ray. You are both very special people.
That's
Thank
true.
You, Sherry.
Thank you, guys. Thank you, Tony and Lisa.
Ottawa's in the house.
Canada is in the house.
Little Kendall is in the house.
What's up, Canada?
Love the
And
Canada
Ann
people.
said, would you look at it?
Would you just look at it? What's with the green hearts, they say?
It's TQ Hearts.
Guys, don't you know that everything TQ is green?
Yeah.
TQ trucking, it's green. That's why this duck has a little green hat right there.
Yep. Has a
So they're doing the green hearts to show love to TQ trucking. They say,
I'm a peachy visionary.
I'm a peachy
Love
visionary. Yeah, you're peachy keen.
it. Love it.
That's a good looking convoy up there, guys. You're doing great. You're doing great, Steve. Look at that convoy. Going up the hill. You see them with the bikes? There's Steve's truck at the front. Come on, guys. We got the horns going.
There's a big Patriot on the side by the woods.
He was waving. Who knows what that Patriot was doing?
Rough Bridge.
Look at all the green hearts for you. That's cool.
We like our green hats.
Yeah. You guys have black ones now, though, too.
We got black ones with red.
Yeah, they're badass.
Where to go and how to get there is my specialty, from a former Mama Bear dispatcher. Hey, Christine, I'm a dispatcher. I got you.
Hey, I've shared you out. There's going to be a whole lot more Oklahomans coming on your site. Cool. Bring them on. Bring them on. Bring those Oklahomans down here.
Yep, Steve.
Those Okies. I think they call them Okies, right?
Yeah, that's what they call them.
He's from Muskogee.
Yep.
That's right. In Muskogee, Oklahoma, USA.
That was Merle.
That's right. Thank you guys for sharing the channel. We're on a convoy right now. You can see the Patriots here with their flags. That is a minivan with the train horn on it. You're not seeing things. We have motorcycles, pickup trucks. Steve's up in the front leading us. Steve's a veteran as well. He did 3 tours of duty in the Middle East. So we want to shout out Steve. He's actually on the channel right now, guys. So if you send Steve a message in the chat, he'll be able to read it. And Steve is the convoy leader today. He's leading this event. We just have Brett. That guy's giving us thumbs up in the Mustang.
Mustang like this.
Am I heading away from Texas? I mean, I'm in Oklahoma. Texas is south. Which way are we going right now?
West.
We're going west, so we're going west. But we're going to be at the Chicken Shack,
It
guys.
says somewhere on there.
I know. I figured it'd be at the top.
Backseat dispatch is the best vantage point, girl. You
Oh, right
rock.
there.
Keep the
Right
boys
there.
in mind.
West. We're going west. 10-4, Roger.
Thank you, Christian. I try to keep them in line.
Sun's behind us.
Okay. It says my USB device is pulling too much power. Please remove it. Okay, I'll plug it in over here. I got a workaround. Look at that. Would you just look at that? I think they have juice now, yeah.
Town. Arcadia, Bandit 1.
Yeah, Bandit 1, we're going to Arcadia. Chicken Shack. Bandit 1, that's the guy with the Trans Am, that black Trans Am.
Yeah.
Yep.
What's up, buddy? I saw him in D.C. that night. He drove all the way from Texas.
Arcadia.
Yeah, bro, we're going to Arcadia in Oklahoma, and we're going to be at the Chicken Shack at noon. We want all of you Patriots to come out. And Debbie, a.k.a. Replay, Debbie, see the blonde lady right there? Her name is Replay, because she always puts that in my chat.
There on the right.
10-4.
Yeah, there's a Harley's Cafe over there, guys. I guess I can't say
That looks like
that
you're
far.
kind of
Won't
far.
go that way.
That looks like your kind of spot.
Yeah, that could be fun. Hey, what's up, Jackie? How are you? I know. I'm going to get a shirt that just has a giant peach with 2 legs, a cowboy hat, a low black cowboy hat, 2 6-shooters on a gun belt, X-ray vision sunglasses, and on the back it's going to say, "Would you look at that?" And then there's going to be just the peach on the front, and people are going to be like, "What does your shirt mean?" And then people are going to be like, "Oh, I follow Peach Peterbilt online. They're friends with X-ray vision online."
Tell Bandit that it's from noon to 5 or noon to 6. He said he couldn't make it that fast by noon.
Oh, he's a fast driver. I've seen him drive. He could drive pretty fast,
But yeah, we're
Bandit.
going to be there till 5 or 6 o'clock, I think.
Yeah.
I think it's over at 5 or something like that. It might be 6.
Somebody just ordered some merch from Jesse. Jackie did. I didn't know Jesse was selling merch. That's cool. He has cool shirts. Thank you to all veterans. Thank you for saying that. I really appreciate that comment. Thank you. But people, there it is. Anita Ragland, Republican for State House.
Yeah.
That's who they're trying to get elected. Anita Ragland.
Vote for Anita.
Yeah. Anita Frida. That's right. Freedom is right. I see what you're saying there. Freedom is right. 10-4. Really glad to be hanging out with all you guys. I'm here at TQ Trucking. We're in Oklahoma. I know I was in Colorado just the other day, but this has been planned the whole time.
That was like just yesterday.
Yeah, I was in Colorado yesterday, but it's been planned for me to be in Oklahoma this whole time. The leaders of this event knew about it and were kind enough to invite me down to join them.
But that should be out.
Did I ever get a new phone mount? No, I have one in my truck. I have a pretty good one in my truck. This one here, this one belongs to TQ. It hangs from the rearview mirror.
It's about half broke, but we're making it work.
Yeah, somebody who's bad with plastic messed it up.
Between you and Mom, you guys is about broke it.
Oh, Sylvia, don't worry. There's going to be a second convoy. We're just doing a convoy to the convoy because that's how we roll.
Donna B, we are now peach visionaries.
Peaches are sweet, but we can be tough.
That's right. That's very true.
10-4, yeah. If you guys don't follow Peach Peterbilt, you should. Those are my friends here in the truck. Tony and Lisa. They're the ones who have been keeping me safe and transporting me and helping me with food and clothes and shelter and like everything. So if you guys support me and appreciate me, you should support and appreciate these two here from TQ because they're the ones who are keeping me in the game. Thank you. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, I love you guys too.
I'm concentrating on driving. You guys just keep it up.
You're driving, Trevor. You're doing a good
keeping
job.
you accident free.
Hey, Jackie.
The transporter is in the house.
I'm just, definitely.
They say good people there. That's exactly right. They are good people.
Bringing it to you from Oklahoma.
We're bringing it to you deep.
Yeah, from Oklahoma.
Just thick and deep in Oklahoma. We've got a nice convoy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 vehicles. It's God's number, 7 vehicles. We said a prayer before we left.
Yes.
You can go back in the live and you can look at the prayer. You can look and we said a Pledge of Allegiance. First thing, Pledge of Allegiance.
Very important. Very important.
Oh, cool. Sassy and Sweet said that she subscribed to both channels. Thank you. And Jay wants a TQ hat. Are you guys selling the TQ hats yet online?
Not online yet, but
we're going to, guys. We're going to sell the TQ hats.
We didn't know they were so important.
We'll get like a way that you can donate to our freedom movement. It'll help pay for diesel. It'll help pay for a hotel room, when we're on the road. And so the hats might be a little bit pricey, but they're going to help fund what we're doing on this We the People freedom movement. And yeah, we're going to make them available for sale. Let's say within the next month, they'll be available for sale.
Freedom Dove. We love TQ Trucking.
That's right, 10-4. 10-4. Green Hearts mean TQ Trucking from now on.
Hang out with the cool kids. That's right, we do. We hang out with the cool kids.
There's a Patriot on the left. He's got the American flag. Yeah, you guys are the cool kids. I get to hang out with you.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, you guys are the cool kids. They say you and TQ should sell merchandise.
Oh my.
Sweet and sassy, we say pledge and pray to every event and rally. Yes, we should.
Thanks, Tony and Lisa, for keeping X-Ray in line.
Hey, it's not easy sometimes.
Now, he can be a handful.
He's a handful.
Well, the hats have a peach on it. It'll say TQ Trucking, and it'll have like a little peach in the corner. That's right.
They got some great ideas.
A peach on one side, American flag on the other.
Yeah,
Who's your crowd?
You have to be put down for a hat.
All right, cool. Really fun hanging out with the 300 of you in here. Thanks for being here, and I know many, many more are coming through the channel, so we just wanted to be here in Oklahoma to support these patriots who are doing very good work. They're taking political action, right? They knew that there's a runoff election. They want to try to wake people up for the runoff election. So we're out here doing some convoys. We're doing a couple of events, at restaurants and areas where the people come together. And we're able to have conversations to sort of wake people up, and get them out to vote.
He said decals too.
That's right. That's right. Hey, who was that guy? You converted a guy in the parking lot, right? You didn't even get out of your truck before you had a guy coming to the rally.
Yeah, and he was asking me all kind of questions, where the rally was, what time it was. He was like in a little MG.
Yeah.
He said that he was so just amazed by it. And he said, I told him to come on out.
That's right.
And I believe he's going to.
That's right. Tough job, but somebody's got to do it. That's right.
Why are Americans scared to stand along our streets every single day?
You know what?
I don't know.
I was worried last night when we went under that airplane hangar deal. I thought maybe it was going to rip all my pipes off.
Oh, when you drove in?
Because I'm 9 foot tall.
Yep. Yep.
Hey, James, I want an X-ray hat too and decals. Okay, follow the duck. Honk, honk. Hi, everyone.
Yep, got that.
All right.
Quack, quack. Quack, quack.
We will have merchandise within the next month, I promise. We'll have merch within the next month. I already have somebody who purchased a website, right? She already did all that.
Yes.
Yes, she did.
I think it's kind of
justiceforxray.com
She's waiting on you to finish it.
to host and build the website.
Yes.
She's got the domain name saved. I just have to build a website. That's all. Just build a website.
Yeah, I mean, it's a piece of cake.
Yeah.
Or pie.
Key lime pie.
Yeah, peach pie.
Gosh, we had key lime pie last night for dinner. Or I did. I had key lime pie. It was good. Those pork chops were good too.
This was a very rough road.
It's a rough road for the stream. Yeah.
Yeah, it is. So hang on.
Guys, hang on to your butts.
Kind of like in a semi.
With springs.
Yeah.
We're all through Oklahoma. What'd they say?
Red to kill is, but I think you can pretty much kiss my ass. Just saying.
I'm gonna make you a moderator too
I don't,
tonight.
yeah. I don't think I'm too dumb to you know, I'm not being dicked.
Oh, I didn't see what they said. It's something stupid. Tanya, you can block people.
Stopping at the bottom of the hill.
Yeah, that guy.
This guy stopped.
This guy just straight up stopped his vehicle to look at the convoy roll by. He doesn't know what's going on. He's like, convoy? Hey, how are you, miss? She's waving. Good. TQ got one.
Got her.
He got one.
Yeah, Sweet and Sassy says bye-bye, Brad. You're exactly right, girl.
That's right. He got on. Tanya's going to get her first moderator boot today. She's going to boot somebody.
Enjoy your delusion, then. I don't think I'm delusional, buddy.
Big hello to, hey, what's up? How are you? I'm with TQ Trucking. I'm with Jesse and them. Jesse and Carol Nagy. And I'm with Steve from Oklahoma.
You're right, Freedom to have trolls. Everybody's got them.
Yeah, my buttons don't work. I can't click on somebody. Yeah, I'm trying to click and I can't do any clicking. So, Tanya, you got to do it. I have no control over my own channel. I can't add a moderator. I can't click on anybody's messages. So you're in charge. Boop. Oh, I got that guy. He gone.
He gone.
The comment was gone. We'll just teach him that. Man, this is fun. Well, we want freedom of speech, but, you know, I think we're having a really good time right now, right?
That's what I'm saying,
Great check, stop sign.
if you're not here to support the cause, then you don't need to be here.
Yeah, we want to build awareness, you know, and keep it
Troll
positive.
on somebody else's channel.
Yeah, if you're in your mom's basement and you're licking the computer screen
Yeah,
because you're
I mean-
bored and you don't have anything else going on,
Go
then,
bother somebody else.
yeah, go on Oreo's feed. We're Convoy, sorry, they're Wrangler. We're coming.
Yeah, we're just going on through.
That's right. Guys, we are having an awesome convoy. We're in
I
Oklahoma.
think it'd be smoother if we drove in the grass.
I thought maybe it was just my
That's what
truck.
I say. Ellen just said very sorry about our roads.
I know. These are Obama roads out here, that's for sure. These are not
Welcome
very
to
good roads.
Oklahoma.
Guys, we are convoying, whether you believe it or not. There we go. Let me zoom in on these Patriots. It is a little bit shaky right now, guys.
Yeah, it is shaky. There's not a lot.
That's why I'm keeping it zoomed out. If I zoom in, it really looks shaky.
You know, I don't think it's as bad on that end as it looks like through here.
Oh, really? It's more stable
It's more
for them?
Yeah, because I've asked that same question.
Freedom to people
Okay.
don't need to be hateful, though. You're right, they don't. I mean, they come on, they see what we're about, and they don't like it, and they're free to leave.
That's right. We're trying to keep this channel very positive. I mean, we show you the truth. We show you the straight up stuff. I mean, you know, I definitely got arrested to get the truth out, you know, and I definitely paid some personal consequences for that. But that's what we have to do. We have to stand up. People have to be willing to kind of put things on the line for freedom and for the Constitution. And, you know, that's what we're about out here. That's why we're doing this all across the country, guys. Thrilled that you're able to ride with us. Thank you. Oh, what's up, Rhonda? Rhonda G's in the house. Thank you for being here. Oh, this guy is still here. I got you.
Linda, they can go to Ant's feet. Oh, never mind, he's in jail.
You see, you got him, Lee.
Who?
Yeah, I can't do anything. I don't know
Looks
why.
like you're good to go.
Thank you. Are you behind? Yeah.
Yeah, Maria, wish you could be with us today.
I wish it was a little more.
Maybe it's too bumpy, but I sure don't have any control over my own channel.
Huh.
See that? I'm like touching him to try to bring up options,
Yeah, I
and
see
it's
that.
not doing anything, is it?
Yeah, hey, Rhonda's on. Tell Rhonda to.
Yeah, Rhonda, block that guy off the channel.
Yeah, take the buzzkill away.
Yeah, don't just block his comments. Hide the user on the channel.
There you go.
Because I can't. I'm trying to touch buttons here, and it's not giving me any control over my own channel, which is about right.
Hey, good morning from Oregon.
Just disable all my functionality. Hide user on this channel. He gone.
Yeah, there you go.
I got him. Yeah, I got him. Don't worry.
Yeah, we got a good morning from Oregon.
Good morning, everybody. Bread is moldy.
Yeah, Rhonda got him.
Oregon, what's going on? Glad to have y'all in the house. See the convoy up there, guys? We even have motorcycles today.
And the one lady got hit or ran under a semi.
Yeah, she got run over.
And she's an older lady, too.
She's tough.
She is tough.
Yeah, she's right back out here riding again.
She got hit by a semi truck on a motorcycle.
And went under the trailer.
And popped out on the other side and kept it up.
Nuts.
That's a wild ride.
It's pretty wild.
Hey, we got a little smoother road now.
Yeah, now the road's smoothed down a little bit, guys. We got the duck ducking
Betty's
away.
In the house. Howdy from Buckeye State. We just seen Betty last week.
Betty was with the rest area, right?
Yep.
With the
Oh,
eggs.
cool. She was nice. She
Yeah.
was a very nice lady.
Yeah.
She was
Hey, Betty, how are you?
she's with the eggs.
Those eggs were good. Thank you very much.
We are headed to Arcadia.
Yeah, that's right. We're going to Arcadia to the Chicken Shack. We're trying to be there by 1 p.m. We're just convoying in the area right now. We're following Steve, who is an Oklahoma Patriot. He's running this event. Oh, look at all those
Look at
side by
all
side.
that side by sides.
Yeah, there's
They got it
50,
going
100
on.
Side by sides.
Yeah, they got it going on right there.
They say Peach Peterbilt Outlaws. They're throwing up. What's the Peach Peterbilt Outlaw flag? What does their flag look like, guys? Have you come up with it yet? Mine's got like X-ray swords,
Yeah.
American flags, and dudes in sunglasses. Yours would have to have peaches, American flags, and like, what would the outlaw part be? Cowboy hats or something? Guys, show me what the peach,
Cowboy on
the outlaw Peach Peterbilt's. The peach, the outlaw, Freedom Peach Outlaw. Show me what Freedom Peach Outlaw looks like. Oh, yeah.
left-hand turn.
Guys, Christine is here. Christine is the lady that's going to sell you a gyrocopter. Christine says,
really?
"Good night, X-Ray in Oklahoma Patriots from the Aussie Gyro Gal in Kansas."
We talked about them on our feed yesterday about the.
About the gyro.
That's Christine, guys. Christine, she's a real cool lady. She's a real cool lady. Christine is in the house. So Christine,
That's
Tony and
that
Lisa.
cowboy boot.
Tony and Lisa want to buy a gyrocopter from you.
Oh.
We want a deal on it. I'm not sure if you have to have any kind of licensure. We don't really want that as much. Here's one of the Patriots. That's a Patriot biker.
Not sure what we're doing.
You know, in a field. Yeah, look, the hearts
lost
and
her.
Drop
X's.
her coffee cap.
She dropped her
I
coffee.
hope I didn't run over it.
Ruh-roh.
No, he was crossing the line on the shoulder.
Linda, we got a flag.
Peaches and the checkered flag.
Sunglasses.
Yeah, I think it should look like peaches and American flags. American flags and peaches, I think, is what it should look like.
Jacked up pit truck.
Yep.
Freedom Dove, he's got a peach and a water gun.
Yeah.
Green water.
There you go.
Yeah, we need a green one. Yeah. It should be like a green heart
Hey,
and,
Matt's-
and two
Matt's
American
on. He said,
flags.
"What's up, X-Ray?"
Hey, what's up? How are you? What's up, guys? This is a fun ride. Yeah, that's a good one. I like that one. It has to have peaches. It has to have American flags, and it should probably have a green heart or something. I don't know. Maybe the cool glasses. You guys come up with it. Oh, yeah, guys. We have a whole convoy. We're all standing up for freedom in Oklahoma today. They've got a runoff election going, so we're trying to get everybody motivated to go out and vote by the 23rd of
There's
August.
some road crop ground for sale there on the right. We can farm in 2 states.
We farming.
That's
Debbie
right.
and Jackie's both got good ones. The peach, a flag, an eagle, and the
Oh yeah, look
Dude,
at
the
this one.
cowboy
This
hat.
one's got a tractor on it.
peach flag and a tractor.
Those are all pretty good, guys. You have to come up with a Peach Peterbilt flag. Like, what's it gonna be? We already know the X-ray flag. Yeah, we got Matt and Jalen in the house. I hope you guys are doing real well, guys. It was awesome working with y'all in DC. You remember them? We had them a few times.
Yeah, they're from Indiana.
Yep, they're cool. All right, guys, got a good convoy going in Oklahoma. We're standing up for freedom with the Patriots. I'm with TQ Trucking, and Jesse's with us, and Carol. And then we've got Steve. We've got a bunch of bikers.
That's
And
enjoying heavy rain in Indiana.
then there's like 4 people in the other vehicles.
There's rain on our beach.
We got rain in Indiana.
Thank God.
There's
Wow,
rain on
that's
our
good.
beach.
We need some more water.
It's putting on a third ear, the corn.
Yeah, Matt
Yeah.
said heavy rain.
Good.
Did you guys hear our corn's putting on a third ear? Well, their corn.
Little
but
baby ear.
You know.
Jeremy says we might not want that third ear, so it puts on a better 2 ears.
Oh,
He
it's
told
gonna
me-
suck it out.
That's what
suck
he
out
was.
the
Yeah, that's
power.
what he was telling me.
Okay.
BCC for Freedom just put a good green heart, flag, a peach, green hands, a peach, heart. That's a good one.
Tony and Lisa, what does it say? Welcome to.
Stop by and they head back to Indiana. I'm 15 miles off I-35 near Newton, Kansas. Happy to show them my gyros.
Happy to show them her gyrocopter. You want to go see a gyro or what, buddy? Look at this. Look at how excited this guy is.
Oh man,
Welcome to stop by. Check them out.
that's what you want me to have. Fly around.
Yeah,
with my little
gyrocopter.
gyro.
Around your farm.
Yeah, I can see us doing that.
We can spray.
I know we can spray.
Just gyro over and spray some Roundup.
I'd just be glad to like drive over, like ride
It'd be
around.
fun, right?
You know?
That says X-ray if you want to move to Colorado.
Yeah, you guys are welcome anytime. Come on out. I'd love to meet up with you guys. It's a nice view. Yeah, when I was watching your live, I thought your mount was very good.
Okay.
I thought your mount was
And it was
very, very
and
stable.
it was doing the same
And it
thing.
looked like this.
Yes, it looked like that.
Because it looks, okay, cool.
So you can't
No
really,
Roundup, they say. All right, no Roundup.
Roundups, it's not real good to use anymore. We're stopping back.
We got a stop sign up here. Back it down. Back it down.
Back it down, Convoy, 10-4.
We love backseat drivers. She's always trying to hit the brakes.
Yeah.
Hit the Jake
Your
brakes.
Jake brakes.
Yeah, we got it.
That's a good view of the convoy up there.
We got a motorcycle behind us too.
Tail end
All
Charlie.
clear.
Somebody wants to know, did Patriot Q get kicked off of YouTube? I don't know.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Uh-oh. He's out.
I'm
What
out.
do you want? You
I'm
want
good.
Mountain Dew?
Nope, I'm good.
He's out of Red Bull, people.
I don't
We got to
get
get him a 5-hour energy. You ought to see him on one of those.
Get a little wild.
He gets a little wild.
Well, that's what I got to do to keep up with these young highway boys.
That's right. We're the highway boys.
Yeah. You and Jesse.
That's right. Jeremy and Cody, they're barn boys. They're farm boys.
They're farm boys. You're the highway boys.
That's right. You know, we talk trash. We call them the barn boys. They're really awesome guys. When Peach Peterbilt's back there in Indiana, you're gonna get to know Jesse and
I
Cody.
think we're going to start a new group called FCA.
What would that be?
Freedom Convoy America.
That's probably exactly what he's thinking.
Future Convoyers of America.
I was close.
Future
Yeah,
convoy.
10-4. 10-4, 10 Roger on the Future Convoyers of America. 10 Roger.
We're definitely seeing the back roads of Oklahoma.
Yeah, it's not exactly the most visible route on this convoy, but we're convoying. We're trying to get where we're going.
It'd be like me in my neighborhood. I could take you up down roads.
That's right.
We're We're just not familiar.
What's up, everybody? I'm glad that you're here with us. Thank you for riding along. We're doing a convoy through Oklahoma today. If you're just joining us, they're having a runoff election. And so we're out here just to try to wake up all the Okies and just say, hey, it's time to go out and vote. Make sure you vote before August 23rd. They have a wonderful event going on today where they're trying to just drive political action. And, it's a positive, nonviolent, peaceful thing. And that's what we're down with. This is the We the People movement. And this is just an organic, thing that's happening in Oklahoma. And so that's where I wanted to be. And Mom and Pa here drove 12 hours from TQ Trucking. They drove 12 hours to come out here. They picked me up at the airport last night in Oklahoma City, Will Rogers World Airport. And Jesse Nagy was the first one to pull up. He pulls up honking the train horn in a minivan, and it was real loud there in front of the airport where they pick you up because it's like an overpass.
Yeah, real loud.
So it's real loud. It was wild. Thank you. Yeah, appreciate it. Thank you very much, Matt. $5. I mean, that's a gallon of diesel just about. Thank you very much.
Paid $4.48 for it yesterday.
$4.40. That's a gallon of diesel.
Linda, I'm in southern Oklahoma. Where are you? We're almost to Arcadia.
I guess we are.
Yeah, we're near Arcadia.
X-ray.
They are true friends. That's true. That's true.
Yeah, he knows. He's always got a place with us. He's always got a home.
Yeah, I'll do whatever I can for these people for the rest of my life. They're real well. They've taken care of themselves real well. They worked really hard to create what they have. But I'm gonna show up at harvest time. I'm telling you, overalls and a freaking cowboy hat, just ready to farm.
We farming.
We farming.
We don't usually wear cowboy hats. Though.
I'm gonna get me one. Yeah, I'm gonna have some easy straw in my mouth.
We just wear regular caps.
We wear caps.
Always wear caps.
We're just gonna have a trucking cap. Thank you, Jalen. Thank you very much. Really appreciate you triggering those trolls.
Yeah.
$20 is $20. 10-4. Thank you.
Right.
Thank you very much. They say thank you, TQ, with red hearts. They like the green hearts.
Man.
All right, so we're gonna wear cap and not a cowboy hat. We're gonna wear cross toe. What are they called? Square toe.
Yeah.
Ariats.
Square toe boots.
Ariat boots.
Yeah. You're gonna get dirty.
Thank you, Maureen. Really appreciate that gallon of gas. Thank you, diesel.
Well,
I'm gonna get dirty. I'm gonna have. I've got jeans, but I'm gonna get John Deere overalls so I can be like Jeff and have things on my ankles. Jeff's a badass. If you guys haven't met Jeff yet, wait till you meet Jeff. I like Jeff a lot.
He's like 6'8".
He's a bad dude.
He's a big dude.
Jeff is awesome.
He's a great hired hand.
He's a smart, hardworking gentleman.
Yes, he is.
Says, hey, X-ray question for TQ, but I can't hear him. Is Husqvarna comparable to John Deere?
Wow.
That's a question for you, TQ.
Wow. Well, Husqvarna is very good, but I'm a John Deere guy, so I would say no. I'm all about the green stuff because it's better value. When you go to trade it in, you'll get twice as much money out of a John Deere, or you'll get your money back. And the Husqvarna might lose value. That's the only reason.
Husqvarna loses value faster than a Deere.
Yeah, I would say Husqvarna loses value.
Jesse, it's a Convoy.
It's a Freedom Block.
It should have been Freedom Block. I'll get out there, Freedom Block.
Looks like you're clear.
Oh yeah, TQ doesn't give a flip. He's pulling right out.
Freedom Block. Somebody. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we're traveling with some new guys that we haven't.
Hold on, what
traveled.
freedoms have we lost? Somebody said.
Yeah, I
Keep
don't
living
think
in
so
your own
yet,
mind.
but
I'll show you right now. Where's my license plates? I'll show you what freedoms we lost.
Somebody said Komodo all the way.
I'll
My
show
dad
you.
had a Komodo.
Yeah. Komodo's good.
Christy Matt didn't.
Weird license plate. My license plate says dad now. My veterans tags, they say dad, which is weird because I'm not a dad. All right. This is why. Let me see if this doesn't have my name and everything on it.
Yeah, where's Jen for the Freedom Block?
Right. She was the best.
These are all the taxes and fees I pay to register a vehicle. Those are all the taxes and fees. What freedoms have I lost? the freedom to pursue happiness, the freedom of liberty, life, liberty, the pursuit of happiness, having to get a vaccine in order to go certain places like restaurants in New York, like the Green Pass and things. Those are the freedoms we've lost. The freedom to be able to move about the country, to get on an airplane without having a jab or wearing masks, right? Freedom of mobility. You can't even go to DC, right, with trucks and park there. No, freedom of navigation is what we've lost. Freaking freedom of speech, right? If you speak out, cancel culture is a thing, and you get canceled like this if you speak up for freedom in the United States. What
This is
freedoms
where
have you
we're
lost? Are you
Looks
kidding
like
me?
we have arrived.
Oh gosh, guys, we've got a lot of patriots here. You tell me, put in the chat, what freedoms do you think we've lost?
We've got into the chicken shack. We're getting ready to turn into the chicken shack.
That's right.
Yeah, we have no freedoms left thanks to Biden.
What do I think pays for the public roads? The gas tax, the tax I pay on
Yeah.
gasoline,
Yeah, well, we pay
on
heavy
gasoline
highway
and
use
diesel,
tax.
the highway use tax.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Don't
That's
get me
what I
started on
think pays it.
taxes.
And if I read off those taxes to you, it's incredible. There shouldn't be 55 line items.
We pay a lot of heavy use tax with our trucks.
$550 a semi per year.
Yeah.
Wow.
So that's 18 semis times $550 once a year.
And then we pay a
every
tire
year.
tax.
And then we pay a wheel tax.
Yeah.
Wow.
And
Yeah.
then we have to pay fuel tax. And then we have to pay payroll taxes.
They pay.
Yep.
And then we
Fourth Amendment
just
was
goes
seized
on.
in DC, illegal search and seizure.
Yeah,
Look at
no.
Mar-a-Lago. That's illegal search and seizure. That's what we've lost.
yeah,
We've
no,
lost our constitutional rights. And if you don't think you have, then your head's up your ass.
Yes. Yeah. You better get
Thank you
out
so
there
much,
and rock.
Deb. Thank you for that. 2 gallons of diesel. Really appreciate that. That's huge. Thank you.
I'm gonna park down here by the shade.
10-4. I see Patriots on the left. They got flags on his truck.
I like Jesse's idea,
Parking in the shade.
just in case.
Because the college is still requiring vax for enrollment. See, and that ain't
Yeah,
right.
you can't even go to college now without a vaccine.
Then
You
I
can't
wouldn't
even
go to
on
college.
Georgetown's campus.
Best thing
That's
to
right.
do is just not go to college.
That's right. In
Don't
a lot
give
of
them-
ways, that is the
Don't
best
give them
thing.
their money.
That's right.
Heck with them.
That's right.
If you boycott the colleges, sooner or later they'll be out of
And
business.
say you've got to do better for
You gotta
us.
do
We're
better.
sick of this shit.
Yeah,
We need to
exactly.
teach people what's really going on.
Yeah.
I'm with TQ on that one.
Yeah, if they don't think the government is stomping on our freedom of rights, they're crazy.
Matt says, preach it, brother. That's right, bro.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, taxing
just
us to
quit.
death.
That's what I told people yesterday. If you don't like somebody's product or you think they're costing it too much, they've overpriced it,
That's right.
just don't buy it.
That's right. Just don't buy it.
Just
Don't
buy
engage
it.
with those
Boycott
jerks.
them. You
That's
know? Just the way it should be.
Well, I mean, and that goes back to our truck. When when the first guy bought this truck, he paid the taxes on it. Okay. When
A
the
lot of
second-
money in
Yes,
taxes.
a lot of money. When the second guy bought this truck, he paid the same sales taxes the first guy did. Okay? We're the third owner of this truck. And to get a license plate for this truck cost us almost $4,400
Wow.
for a license plate in Indiana. Now, why should
You know how much money they made
anybody
on just
pay it 3
tax?
times on the same vehicle? Explain that. I don't know.
That's what we're pissed off about, folks. And if you can't see my shirt, can you read it? There's no greater tyranny than that which is perpetuated under the shield of the law and in the name of justice. No greater tyranny. You know what I mean, Detective Moore? Not that I'm naming names.
I'm not going to take Pete's thing, and I just like,
Yeah,
gonna
no,
go off X-rays.
I would.
Okay, we streaming.
X-ray will handle it.
I'm just trying to find my glasses.
Okay. I haven't seen them.
There's some in the middle on the top out there. Like where the duck, near the duck. Hell yeah, we got J_in the house, guys, on YouTube. I know a lot of you have said that you're supporting his channel. Thank you for doing that. That's the Unite America channel. Let's bring that little thing in case we want to mess with the volume. Got a cool little toy. Just in case we need to mess with the people. Preach it. Stand up to tyranny, they say. Hell yeah.
We're trying.
That's what we're doing, people. We standing. We're going to see some
One
Patriots.
rally at a time.
We're standing. Come join us.
Just come meet us. We're at the Chicken Shack. You get free chicken lights and chrome here.
Hey, yeah, if somebody needs a ticket, I'm sure we can find a ticket.
Yeah, we'll get you a
I'll
ticket.
get you a ticket. No,
You hear
we'll
him?
get you a ticket.
He said it right here. We'll
Come
get
and
you a
find
ticket.
us.
Just come
and
find us, guys.
X-ray, TQ.
You know where we're at.
Yeah, come and find us. We'll give you a ticket.
We can wait for it.
We'll make it easy on you guys. Just come on down.
It's a portrait. Come and join us. We like you. We want you to join us. It'll be really fun, okay? We got to wake everybody up. That's what we're doing here. Thank you guys for being with us. Thank you for all your support. We're standing up for freedom in Oklahoma. We're going to have a lot of fun. Some beautiful trucks out here. All the patriots are getting motivated. There's another truck over there that has flags. There's one up there that has flags. And we're still early.
Oh, yeah, we're real early.
This thing ain't even starting until 11. Until 12.
Until 12.
Yeah.
They say, is that Tony? Is that Tony?
It'll be me.
Who do you think it is? Hold on, look at this green hat wearing. Yeah, that's him.
Come here, Jess. Bring your hat over here.
Yeah, come on, highway boys.
Come on, highway.
We got
Get the highway. Come on, you go in the middle.
Yeah, we got the
It's
trip.
the highway boys.
Yeah. We're all here.
Hang on, I gotta get a picture of this.
Can I get a picture?
Now we're all. Now we have to take another picture.
Okay,
That's right.
Yeah.
Mama wants a picture.
They're putting the green hearts.
Yeah.
Cool.
Perfect. Smells so good.
It
It
does.
smells good, guys. It smells really good today.
Oh man.
They say John Deere green.
There's a song about that. I
He
believe.
wrote Billy
Yeah.
Bob loves Charlene.
Yep. That's it.
He said
You
stand
know
in front of the
that song?
flags. We are.
Part of correct spot.
Cool. All right, you guys want to go in there or what?
Won't they allow us in yet?
Oh yeah.
They will?
We're streaming.
Okay. All right.
You think they're going to let us stream in there?
Don't know.
I guess we'll see. I'm hoping. Last time, didn't work out well for us. But
It doesn't always work out well for us when
We'll
we try
try
to
again.
stream inside. Maybe we'll be allowed to this time. They'll get Jesse first. He's going first.
Let's get him first.
They go highway boys, exclamation points.
If they question Jesse, then we'll just kind of move around a different way.
Yeah, are we going on a date, X-Ray? It's not quite a date. It's sort of a date. Did you lock the truck, honey?
Yes, I did. I locked the truck, honey.
Okay.
Yes.
Gotta make sure.
She nagging him.
She's nagging.
Oh,
She's
yeah.
nagging.
She nagging.
Nag.
You know.
Buy a chicken dinner. We're going to have a chicken dinner. We just had a breakfast.
X-ray.
X-ray.
Yes, sir. Sorry. Hey.
How are you?
How are you, sir? I'm good. Thanks.
I've been following you for months.
No way. Thank you. Thank you for being here and for doing that.
I wasn't on Facebook. You just coming to Oklahoma.
I know. We surprised everybody. We just popped up.
Going to Colorado.
They think I'm in Colorado. I showed up with you guys. Yeah.
There he was.
Great.
Really nice to meet you. Hey, do you want to tell the people why you're here? Can I interview you real quick? Would you be okay with that?
I
Well,
don't know
just
what
tell
to
me
say.
the truth. Just tell me the truth. It's really nice to meet you. And if you've been doing this for a while, hold on. We got a flag in the background. Let's be producers. All right. Well, what even made you leave your house and come out here today, sir?
Well, we're all patriots.
That's right.
And I met you in Big Cabin the first time.
Yeah, okay.
All the way to Hagerstown. And then I stayed 17 days and I come back home.
That's a long time to stay out there.
It snowed 3 inches one night.
I remember that. He was there in the snow. He was in Hagerstown.
I was
with
in
us.
the snow.
Yeah.
We stayed 3 weeks there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We woke up about that much snow in the hood.
In March.
Yep.
Man, it was, and it was worth it though. It was a little bit tough, but I think it was worth it.
Yeah.
You know.
Was you parked up on the front row by the driveway?
No.
Where the driveway was? Okay.
It's okay. We had the
I was
peach
back in the back.
Using the back.
Yeah.
There's Steve.
That's awesome. He's looking good flying those flags.
That was out there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the big peach Peterbilt. That's
Yeah.
us.
Yeah.
Let me get all you guys at once.
When you were there.
Good. There's Patriots coming. This is perfect. All the Patriots are rolling in. They see it. Man, this is great. So, what was it that made you go to Hagerstown? When we met in Big Cabin, what was it that brought you out there?
It's
Marine flag.
it's our justice system and our school system.
Yes, sir.
Everything needs to be fixed.
Yes, sir. Well said. I think
Yeah.
very well said. You can't access justice these days in America unless you have enough money to access it, right? You have to almost pay for the access in many ways. It's the same with a lot of our rights. I feel like it's so important that we just keep standing up in peaceful, nonviolent ways, you know, together. together to build awareness, right?
Yeah.
To build awareness here.
Yeah.
What would you tell the people at home who have never come out to an event?
Okay.
How might you encourage them?
Okay, everybody, this is our country, and it's really getting in trouble, and we got to save it. I don't know how long it's going to take. It's
That's
going
right.
to take some work,
That's right.
but we got to save our country.
How can we do it together? How can we at least take steps in the right direction, do you think?
I don't know. We're fighting the justice system.
That's right.
It's going to take thousands, maybe hundreds of thousands of people, because otherwise they're just going to put us in jail.
Yes, sir. And if enough of us come together and enough of us stand up and say, hey, we won't take it anymore, then we've got the people, right? It's the power of the people, we the people. And, they only govern with our consent. I think if enough people say we don't consent to what's going on, that message will get across.
The people's going to stay home because they're afraid of the justice system.
That's right.
And we got to get over being afraid.
That's right. Get over that fear and stand up for freedom, just like our ancestors did.
Exactly.
That's right. I'm with you. I'm with you. We're standing up together. I'm glad that we're here together. Do you know a lot of these patriots, or is this your first time kind of hanging out with them?
I've been to Oklahoma City 2 or 3 times.
Yes, sir. It seemed like it was a pretty good community. When we went to breakfast, everybody kind of knew everybody, it seemed like. And, they were just a real good group.
Yeah.
So
I just drove 120 miles this morning.
you drove 120 miles? That's a patriot right there, folks.
You got to do it. You can't sit at home.
That's right. Yes, sir. That's right. I think they love that. What do you guys think? He drove 120 miles. 120 miles. And I know Sylvia's driving here right now. A couple of our friends saw, they're coming here from Oklahoma anyway. So they're watching us from Florida and from Canada and all over the country right now. Yeah, they like it.
Canada needs help too.
I was just up at the northern border, and that's what everybody was saying, that they've really suffered a lot as well.
And their government, from what I know about their government, it's not very friendly.
That's right.
To the people.
That's right.
But they got a lot different constitution than we have.
It's very different.
We need to hang on to our constitution or we're going to lose it.
That's why I hang on to mine right here. I keep it in my pocket.
I got one at home.
Yes, sir. I hang on to it tightly. I think you're exactly right. Yes, sir. Have you looked at what's happening in like the Netherlands with those farmers and those protests? What can you tell me about that?
Well, there's a lot of tractors on the highways.
That's what I heard. I heard they drove a bunch of tractors in and they were using their sprayers to put manure on the Capitol.
But the government is against the farmers. Why would that be?
That's right. They want to oppress the farmer, keep the farmer down.
They're taking away the fertilizer. And they said,
I can't wait. Yes, ma'am. She said she's going to hug me. That sounds fun. I'm going to get a hug too.
I promise.
How are you, ma'am? That sounds great. That sounds great.
I'm Rita Jester on your chat.
Very nice to meet you, ma'am. Very nice to meet you in person. That's all right. I got a lot of good people like that, and I appreciate it so much. You don't have to keep me in line.
That's good. I read what I wrote, and I went, okay, you're not his mama. Well, I'm close enough.
Close enough. Yeah, close enough.
Those
Hey,
are
how are you?
mine.
John, nice to meet you. Hey, how's it going? I'm John.
Hi.
Nice to meet you.
Hi,
young
how are
man.
you?
Y'all come over here. Come in front. Let me show all these visionaries. Look at these nice people, guys. We're meeting visionaries. We're meeting.
I'm going to put my flags on.
Good. Yes, sir.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
They wanted me to tell you.
Tell me.
All the way in the backyard.
They're in the backyard. We're in the
Yeah.
backyard. Okay. Cool. Hey, why did you come here today?
It's
Why?
for freedom.
For freedom. Good.
Yeah.
Why should patriots leave the house and come out here and stand up for freedom? What can you tell me? Why?
If we don't stand up, you guys, it's going to be too late.
That's right.
And once it's too late, it's too late. I'm an old woman. I've seen a lot of changes.
You're not an old woman.
Those are my kids.
All right. She's older than I am.
Yeah, quite a bit. But, it scares me. One of our speakers today is Mark Sherwood, and he,
Okay.
I had cancer, and
Oh my
Mark
God.
believed in natural.
Yeah.
And I had doctors that wouldn't give me a chance, but I found one that believed in natural healing. I didn't take any of their poison. I'm still here 4 years after being given 90 days.
Thank God.
So Yeah.
Thank God.
But it's all through natural healing.
Yep. Yes,
It's not
ma'am.
through their drugs. So we need a choice. We need them not to make our decisions for us.
That's right. Freedom of choice,
Yes.
especially medical choice in our body.
All
Look at all these patriots, guys. All right, this is the promise.
I just got a hug.
How are
Oh, what a nice surprise.
Nice to meet you.
Hi,
That's
everybody.
a
I'm
nice
Lori Kay.
Say
You
hi,
already
guys. Look,
figured out that's Rita.
it's Rita and Lori, guys. Rita and Lori.
We're here for the rally. What a nice surprise present.
They're in the house. Welcome to the house.
We are.
Hey.
We're gonna have good turnout today.
You guys have done such a good job. You ladies have done such a good job hosting this event and bringing everybody in here and having good, credible speakers. And I just want to congratulate you and just show my respect and express my sincere thanks and appreciation from all the people, we the people, right? Because you're helping the Patriot movement here in the middle of the country.
If anybody hasn't heard Mark Sherwood speak before, you're in for a treat.
Okay.
He's amazing. He's amazing. You talk about voter repression. Rita and I were just talking about this. I'm a registered independent. I could not vote in the primaries for Mark Sherwood because he's Republican.
You could only vote for the
That's
Democrats,
that's
right? If you're an
voter suppression.
independent in Oklahoma. I was reading about that.
That's right. The
That ain't
Democrats
right.
will open it up, but you know.
Yeah.
Not the Republican Party. That's right. That's what I heard.
Independent means whoever we think is the right
right.
person.
That's right.
Not a party.
That's right.
That's how it should be.
Yeah, I'm done with. I mean, I'm Republican listed because you
Yeah.
have to list, but I'm independent thought. It doesn't.
That's right. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
This lady's got me on the side of her van.
On the side of the van?
Yeah, she's my
Peach
first.
Peterbilt is on the
Yeah,
side of her
Peach
van.
Peterbilt's on the side of her.
Oh my God, we
And
have
they
to go
work
and see it.
for us.
They do work for us. That's right. That guy's got a green hat. It's almost a TQ hat. Almost.
This is so great. Well, we're gonna.
All right, we're going to the backyard.
Yeah.
All right, guys, we're going to look at that sign on the way out. We're definitely going to check out the beautiful auto sign. Yes, but on the way out. On the way out, yes, ma'am. Because it's hot.
It is hot.
We're going to need dude wipes if it gets any hotter.
Hey, we got some in the truck.
We've got dude wipes. Don't worry, everybody. Guys, we're in the backyard, I heard. We're in the backyard in your house. That's a good place for us. We're bringing a few hundred people with us.
Build a new chicken shack.
I heard they have. They say, oh yeah, they love your socks. Lori, they love your socks. I told them, guys, don't worry. All right, there are going to be some good speakers today, right? We're going to be in the backyard today. Sorry, I just kicked you. What's up? How are you guys?
Hello, X-Ray.
Hey. How are you? He just goes, hello, X-Ray. Man, I can't sneak in anywhere. Nope. 10-4. Nice to meet you. He gone. All right, well, that's all right. At least I'm around Patriots.
Yeah, Friday awesome.
And good chicken. I don't know what else we need. Maybe a little shine. We can get that later. That was cool, man. Thanks. That was cool. Hello, X-Ray. Come on, y'all. We're going to get us some chicken.
You no longer allowed to sneak anywhere now.
You heard her. I can't sneak in anywhere. I'm busted. I'm busted. The Oklahoma Patriots are on to me. There's some good music going, guys, and the music is being played by the establishment. I don't have any control over the music being played. This is the Chicken Shack. It's a cool place. It's a real cool place.
See these wagon wheels?
These are cool.
Brother, I'm wild, man.
They roll a lot of cable in on these, or what? Is that all big spools of cable? Hey,
Yeah, table's cool.
I bet those big old spools of cables.
They
Really
make the
cool,
best tables.
Yes, ma'am. This is
Outside,
really
I
cool.
love them.
Guys, look at the Patriot Party out here. Look what they've set up. Can I help carry? Do we need help carrying anything? Yes, sir. Good time.
All right.
I know, I was helping him share still. What's up, I'm John. How you doing? Nice to meet you. Hey, how are you? I'm John.
Liddy.
Nice to meet
Nice to meet you.
All right, they put me to work. They were carrying stuff, guys, to work. I'll show you what's going on out here. It's all the patriots here in Oklahoma. They're standing up for freedom. There's a runoff election going on. And so this is where the patriots are going to set up, okay? If you want to come out and hang out with us, we're at the Chicken Shack, right, in Arcadia. That's what the Chicken Shack looks like. Okay? This is what really nice facility that they set up. And this is where we're getting ready, okay? They're setting up the stage and everything up here. I'll go make sure we have a media badge so I don't get thrown out this time.
Nothing on?
We'll bring you right down front, guys, but you can see all the Patriots, lots of Patriots here. The Okies showed up and, you know, they're here. They rolled in strong today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. There's already like 25 people here or more. There's Steve. He's setting up all the AV stuff, you know.
Trying to find some electricity.
Yes, sir. He's getting the electric rolling.
We got a spark gap or an air gap between our sparks somewhere.
Uh-oh. I've got a Leatherman. We can fix anything.
That's right.
I've got a multi-tool.
You know how many times on the Blackhawk that I repaired things with a Leatherman?
I'll bet.
Wasn't supposed to.
Yes, sir.
Nope, nothing.
Guys, Steve
Hey,
is
can
the...
somebody find?
What do you need? You need an extension cord? Power there, too. I'll show you any other works. Maybe it's just an outlet.
I should probably bring that. I tried different outlets. Most of these lights are going on, so.
Is there power?
Look around the back side and see if there's a breaker box or something. You see any breaker box on the back side?
No, I mean, I just see where the power runs in right here.
20, 30 people are here already. I haven't even started yet.
And there's supposed to be a Viper.
Do we know this is on?
There's supposed to be a Viper car club come in at noon and parking up.
Cool. Viper
Yes,
Club
yes,
Club?
yes.
Vipers.
He just told me about that.
Guys, we got Vipers coming.
Where's
This is the
Hey,
chicken
can you
shack
go see
for
if
the
you can find
chickens.
the owner or the manager and ask him about prior to this? Did you see what he looked like? Okay.
So you guys know how it is. Anytime you're setting up an event, there are going to be these little things that you work through. And these Patriots showed up early. That's right. That's exactly what they said. They showed up early to get it done, guys, for you. So when you're watching at home, everything will just be perfect and smooth and sexy. You can see all the Patriots here showing up and getting ready. And Steve and his team are helping just get the whole event ready. We're going to have a lot of fun. They say look for a fuse box. We are.
Electricity's extra.
Yeah, the electricity, that's an extra service, extra fee.
Guys need help, just have to holler.
Yeah, just tell us what to do. Yeah,
Appreciate it.
yeah, just tell us. That would have been cool. You could do it still.
One of these.
We might have a Viper car club coming right here.
They do, I see it right there. I see all of them coming in.
I heard they were coming in.
A bunch of them were, they just all came in.
I want to see them. I want to see them.
Oh, they're bad.
Then we'll be right back. All right, guys, I heard the Corvettes and the Vipers are pulling in. So I want to check those out, and then we're going to come back here with the Patriots. 10-4.
A good spot to put my truck right there, back when they're called flags.
Oh, somebody's on their way.
Good.
Okie Mama's on her way. What do we need? We don't need anything. We just need you.
Yep.
Bring your friends.
See some Vipers right here.
Yeah, here they are. I heard they were coming in, guys. Check them out. Oh, look at these story chasers. We got some story chasers. Look at these badass Patriots right here. They don't have any American flags on them, but they're still pretty badass.
This car's name is Trump.
There you go.
Nice.
Yup. It's number 88 because down where we live, police code
Yeah.
for 88 is drunk driver.
Is that what it is? I like these Patriots right here. Cool. Hey, how are you guys doing? Really cool cars. All right, so you guys can see the cars here. I'm going to go back to the Freedom Movement. I would have stayed here, but I think Jesse's going to cover that story. If you guys want to watch this, just hop on Jesse's channel. We'll talk to him about etiquette later.
He's on top of the cars.
Yeah.
He
Like,
got real excited about the cars.
if we ever go fishing and Jesse starts fishing in the same fishing hole that I'm in, I'm going to tell this story about the Vipers and see if he gets it.
Yeah.
Just be subtle.
Yeah, I get it.
Maybe he'll take you guys on a good tour of that. And we're here for the Patriots anyway, so we can talk to some of them, and then we'll go back there later. Just talk to him about it because I support his channel a lot.
He was all excited about it.
He did get excited. How are you? Yeah, he got real excited. All right, guys, I'm going to slip you through here. I'm going to try to hide you in the shade. But the goal will be to have some conversations with different Patriots guys and just see what brought different people out and why they're here standing up for freedom, right? Well, you know what I'm about. You know why I stand up for freedom. But I want to go and meet with some other people, right, and hear the same thing from them. Thank you very much. This is the gentleman set up the power for us. So now we're going to be able to run power around here for our speakers. 10-4. See all the Patriots guys. Lots of Patriots are coming out today in Oklahoma, and I know more of you guys are coming. I read it in the chat that more of you guys are coming, and so that's just awesome. Really good job, Patriots. Cool. And again, guys, they're hosting this rally right now because there's a runoff election that's going in Oklahoma. So we want all the Okies to get out and to vote. This event is specifically about raising awareness related to the runoff election. We also want to continue to bring awareness to the We the People movement, to the Patriot and freedom efforts here in the United States that we've been a part of since beginning of when the People's Convoy, maybe in February, but even before that, right, serving in the military and running nonprofits, right, and doing other things for our community, right, as you know. So today is about bringing the awareness out. We want to bring awareness related to the vote, the runoff election that's happening here in Oklahoma. So if you're an Okie, get out there and vote. Do it before August 23rd. And today you're going to see and hear from all different Patriots in the area. And we're just going to continue to bring you the message of freedom, the importance of standing up for freedom. Don't be afraid to stand up and be a Patriot in a peaceful and nonviolent way, right? Be peaceful and nonviolent, but don't take it. Stand up. You can see the gents are still over here. And they're starting to get everything ready for the speakers, right? Yes, ma'am. Come on over here. Come on over here. We're going to flip it around. Look what we'll do. Bam! Got you. Now I got you. Selfie time.
All right.
Hey, why did you come here?
For freedom.
For freedom. Yeah. That's what this is about.
For freedom.
What freedoms do you think?
Freedom!
Freedom! What freedoms do you think have been tested or really maybe eroded or pulled away from us that we used to have that we don't have anymore as much as maybe we did 20 years ago?
Speech.
Well said. Very well said. Cancel culture, right? They'll cancel you if you say the wrong thing, but then they'll tell you got freedom of speech. It'll affect your business too, right?
Yeah. And I'm very emotional about the shots.
Yes, ma'am. Me too.
And my family.
Me too.
And me and my choice.
Mm-hmm.
And that's a big concern.
Yes, ma'am. You should be able to choose what goes into your body, when and why.
Yeah.
There should be
And
appropriate
not
levels of
being
research
judged.
about it.
Being judged because I made a choice.
That's right.
And my choice was not to get the jab.
That's right.
And now I'm being punished by certain people. It's gonna be okay.
We've seen it tear families apart. We've
has.
seen it affect
It has.
people's employment, right?
Yep, it has. It totally has. Right here in Oklahoma.
What has it done to our society, this forcing these medicines on people before they're ready. What do you think it's done to America as a society? Pulled us apart, right?
That'll work. Leave her up there. That'll work.
I'll see you.
What? Where are you going? Now that I'm asking you questions, I put you on the spot. You're gone. She gone. She gone. Asking a question. What else do you want to tell the people?
Hey, come out and support us.
Yeah.
That's what we need. We need support in
A
each
bunch of
and
them.
every town, because people are just like sitting on their asses, not paying any attention to what's happening all around them, everywhere around you, in the school system, and the Chapman kids. Really,
You said it.
I mean, come on, you can't do this.
I think this lady's exactly right. And as I looked over to look at you, I saw someone sitting at a table over here. Now, visionaries, come with me. Watch. Do you know who this is right here, guys? Do you know who this is at the table? Right here on the left, right here, this lady. This is Sylvia. She's one of my moderators. She's usually in the chat. Guys, Sylvia is here. Silly for him, our moderator. She's right there. She's got her oxygen going. I'm going to go over there and say hi. But that's Sylvia. That's Sylvia.
Well, how cool that is.
She's here.
Yay.
She's in the house.
She's in that. She's here.
Yeah, she's really nice.
Yay.
She's a very nice lady.
Cool.
All right.
Thank you.
Thanks for talking to me.
Okay, you're welcome.
Tell other people to come talk to me. Tell them it's safe.
Max is going to talk to you.
Good. Max is definitely going to talk to me. We're going to say hey to Sylvia.
You have to.
All right, guys. Sylvia, also known as Silly for Him in the chat, and Silly for Him means Jesus. She's here. She's normally a moderator in our channel, but she's here in real life. I'm gonna shrink you guys down so you can hang out with us. Oh yeah, you guys are gonna be on the spot all day. Sorry. On the spot for freedom.
There's the sign on the 40K's vehicle.
Oh my God, look at that, guys. Let me zoom in on it. They work for us. And it says Peach Peterbilt.
Yep.
All right, cool. Guys, I've got you with us. You be with the family. Hang out with the family for a little while. Why don't you? I like your shirt. I think your shirt's super cool. It's like Navy camo or something. I like your shirt too. Yeah, I hear that. That's cool. That's good.
How about it, Patriots?
10-4.
Come on, we can do better than that. How about you, Patriots? Everybody's not here yet, but they are on their way.
We coming.
That's right.
Come on. Oh, that was you. Come on. Guys, I didn't know that was you guys waving from Choctaw. And you were like, I didn't want to be on the live. Well, now you're on it. Why did you guys come here?
Oh, just one, I guess.
Please respect.
I can explain she can.
Yeah, that's okay. Yeah.
She's learning.
Yeah.
We're trying to teach them young that we got to keep our rights.
Yes, ma'am.
We clean up
Gotta keep
after
them
ourselves.
and stop the
We don't
government.
leave the trash in America.
I think that our elected and appointed officials have gotten a little bit out of control.
Yeah.
You know, maybe to perpetuate their own comfort, you know, but
Shout
to
out
our veterans.
Here's
What's up, brother? Thank you for having me, man. Thanks, Steve.
Thank you.
Thank you for coming.
We've got Tony in the house.
Tony's in the house.
Tony.
Just hanging out with these awesome Oklahoma Patriots. The guys.
Lisa. Lisa.
We call her Flash.
Tony and Lisa. We've also got the Nagys in the house.
That's right. We got the Nagys in the house. Sylvia's in the house. We're hanging out, guys. We're having fun.
It's gonna be a great day.
There you go. Now you can see yourself. I didn't hear what you said, but yes. Sorry.
You see everyone?
Oh, he's got it back this way.
Patriots. Yeah.
He's got it back here. He's got a reverse on us.
Didn't hear me honking? I was honking in a Dodge Viper. Yeah, I was freedom honking in a Dodge Viper.
Wow.
And then I was gonna honk in the other one, but it didn't have a horn button because it's a race car. Race car, really? Yeah. She takes it all over the United States racing. Full cage, full harness. It's a legit road race car. Yeah. Yeah, Dodge Viper. There's like a whole market on one pole. It's a kart class. It's a Dodge Viper kart class. Wow. All right.
Did you just turn it away?
No, I did.
You wanted it. He's like, stop.
I think it was. Look at you now.
What's up, everybody? We're showing them the family. Sylvia was here. She took off. She's partying. Sylvia's over there making friends and allies for freedom. Sylvia's working it over there. She doesn't only moderate online. She's also a moderator in person. She's keeping the whole group friendly over there. Can I talk to you away from our streams for a quick second?
Yeah. Hold on, everybody.
Still know where to come back to.
Now, where are you going to go with your live stream? Because I want to be able to give you space and show you that respect. Where do you want to go right now? Who are you going to talk to? I don't want to walk right into your stream.
Oh, you're fine.
After I started talking about Sylvia, just like you went to the cars after I talked about the cars. Where are you going? Where are you going?
I was going to say hi to Sylvia.
You go talk to Sylvia. Okay, I'll stay right here. You gone. This is where we're hanging out today.
Hey, everybody, we do have a waitress in this area. Her name is Victoria. Please take care of her.
10-4. Victoria's our waitress. 10-4 on Victoria. We're all hanging out. We're doing a stream together. Ain't it fun? You could probably work this camera better than I could back there. I see you. I see you having a good time over there for freedom. Hey, what's your favorite part? What's your favorite thing to do in the summer?
Like if you have a
Favorite
day
thing
off.
to do in the summer is probably just hang out with my friends anytime I can.
Yeah, just hang out.
Yeah.
That's cool. That's a pretty fun thing to do with freedom.
Yeah, and I mean, a lot of the time, anytime that if there's like a convoy going on and if they're like coming through Choctaw, I come through.
Cool.
We went to Weatherford.
Cool. Awesome.
Yeah, we were down there in
Awesome.
Texas there that time.
Good job, Patriots. Good job, Patriots. That's like right on the other side of the New Mexico line, right?
Yeah.
Is that where that one was?
Texas.
Yeah, or further into Texas.
Yeah, Weatherford, Texas. It was fun being down there. It's
Was
fun
that the one
hanging
that
out
was
with
near
friends.
Dallas?
Yeah, kind of close to Dallas.
Okay,
Close to
gotcha.
Dallas.
Gotcha.
When the convoy was going out.
So you keep showing up for freedom and standing up for the Patriots.
Yeah.
Good job. You're very well spoken. You're very well spoken. It's very smart. I can tell.
Yeah, I support freedom because I know that our country has lost our lives for our rights and our freedom.
That's right. That's right.
And there have been people that have been disrespecting our rights and also been taking advantage of that.
That's right.
Like on apparently, from what I've heard, is a couple of pride trucks, they actually ran over veterans memorials, which is apparently disrespectful.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
What happened? Okay.
We heard something. There were pride trucks running over veterans memorials, which I found out
Oh
was
no.
disgraceful.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I'm Marine Day. I like your camera. I already told you.
I heard that you were part of the Right to Freedom.
The Ride for Freedom? Oh yeah, Iraqi Freedom. That's right. Yep. Yep, exactly right. It was a long time ago. Yeah.
That was about like 90s.
Yeah, early 2000s. Yep. And there was one before that. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Good job. Smart kid.
Yeah, I'm very into history.
Is that your favorite subject? History? Cool. Yeah. Military and history.
Military history, all sorts of things.
You're a smart young man. Cool, and thank you for coming out and supporting us and supporting freedom, for standing up in your home state. That's a big deal. That's a big deal.
It's fun coming around here all the time.
Yeah.
Anytime that there's veterans, all these rallies.
Yep.
I heard about the truck rally with Antifa. I'm glad they actually.
Yeah, they weren't even close. We had a bunch of, I'll let you guys eat. Yeah, we had a bunch of semi trucks in the way. Cool, all right, they've got food, so we gone. Now we're over here, folks. There she is. Cool, could you guys hear me or do we have too much music going on? Yeah, I told you guys I flew back to Colorado for 2 weeks, but I'm here in Oklahoma standing up for freedom with all the Patriots. See all these Patriots? There's Patriots everywhere, guys. And wherever the Patriots are, that's where I want to be. I want to be with the Patriots. They're everywhere here. And Steve's is up there in the front. Steve's in the front, and he's the Patriot who's been running this event. So super stoked to be hanging out with freedom and just showing you everybody who's here, guys. Patriots everywhere. They're eating, so we're not going to bother them anymore. So you can see the rest of us if we're just hanging out. We got Ma in the house. She found her a cold one. Now the event is on. She found a cold one over there. Oh, yeah. She's watching chats. She doesn't even know we're talking about her. We're talking about her. She doesn't even know. She found one. Well, yeah. It's freedom. This afternoon, you heard it. See everybody, we got lots of Patriots showing up. We're gonna have a great time. We'll be right down front for the event. And for now, we're just all hanging out. So hang out with us. Have fun. You can hear me. Cool. Sweet. Yeah, we're in Oklahoma. We're in Arcadia, Oklahoma at the Chicken Shack. We're at the Chicken Shack restaurant. So we're going to be here all day. If you want to come and hang out, come hang out. Some of these Patriots saw the live stream and they came out and joined us. And so lots of really cool people here. All the Patriots have been awesome, and we're hanging out, standing up for freedom. And for this document right here. You know what I mean? All right, Vicky Vale, I will tell her. She's not over here anymore. She took off again. She has like a whole group of like fans. She's making connections for freedom.
connections with everyone.
Yeah, that's right. And that food looks really good. I'm gonna eat some of their chicken. If they turn away, if they're not looking, I'm gonna eat it. I swear. I'm not gonna eat it. Yeah, he's gonna keep an eye on me. 10-4. 10-4. Am I gonna be doing a rally in Texas? Eventually, I'm sure I will. It's not right now. It's not right now. Now we're in Oklahoma, everybody. So come and join us. We're in Arcadia at the Chicken Shack, and everybody is welcome. We're with Steve, and there are like 3 or 4 different groups, different freedom groups who have come in here to stand up for freedom. You know what I mean? Yeah, Sylvia, she's got her procedure on Monday. She was in the hospital, and she still showed up for freedom. If Sylvia can do it, you can do it, guys. If Sylvia can do it, you can definitely do it. You know what I mean? You're right, though, Carly. She was in bed. She was in the hospital. They checked her in. But she's doing better. Sylvia's a fighter. She's doing better. And she has a procedure on Monday in Oklahoma City, right? In Oklahoma City, she has a procedure on Monday. So, you know, I was going to convoy to her house. I was going to go to her house. I don't know how I was going to find where y'all are. Oh, yeah. We're going to bring everybody. There goes Sylvia. Look, she's making friends. She's walking around out there. She's doing great, guys. And now that's Steve, who's the state lead, and Sylvia. Good. Yeah, Vicky Bale, I'm definitely going to be in Branson in November. And I've got something coming in September, too. I'll tell you guys about later. So see how much fun we're having, guys. It's a great venue with wonderful people here. Everybody's standing up. That's right. There's no quit in Sylvia. That's right. She's tough. Carly says she's supposed to be in bed. Exclamation point. She talked to her doctor though, right? I said she saw her doctor, right? And her husband goes, nope, she's not staying in bed either way. That's awesome. So nothing can hold Sylvia down. She's here standing up for freedom in her home state. And yeah, that's silly for him in the chat. That's my moderator right there. That's the lady. This is her. This is the moderator. This is Sylvia. They all say, aren't you supposed to be in bed? Aren't you supposed to be at home? And
yeah, I got my oxygen. Got the doctor's okay.
You talked to the doctor, right?
Yes.
Well, why did you come here? What do you want to tell the people? Usually you're in the chat, and now you have to tell them, right? You have to tell them why you're here or why they should show up. You know?
Everybody needs to show up.
Yes, ma'am.
Everybody needs to show up.
Why is it so important?
Whether you think you're losing your freedoms or not, you are. If you go back to your childhood,
that's right,
or to your young adulthood, and you look how things were and you look how they are now, they're completely different.
That's right. That's right.
If you want things to go in a different direction than where they're headed now, you need to get out of your bed.
Yes, ma'am.
Get your doctor's permission, or be a Freedom Peach outlaw and do it anyways. And do it anyways, that's even right. If they don't give you permission. Get connected to people. Get connected to people in the chat, people in your own state, and get out there and find out what's really going on and find out who's running your state.
Are you comfortable talking about some of the stuff that we've talked about that's affected your health?
Sure.
How now? We know that Sylvia was in the hospital the other day, and she was actually crushing trolls from the hospital bed, just swiping them and crushing them. Yeah, because I'm interviewing you, and that makes you talk, and that makes you need more oxygen. But where did your healthcare issues kind of come from? Our freedoms were attacked.
Right.
And you ran to the aid of the Americans in need.
Yeah,
Guys, listen to this. I want every visionary to listen right now. This is important. All right, this is how Sylvia got sick.
My cousin was a firefighter in New York City during 9/11, and we found out 2 days after that he was on the list of missing. So we got a bunch of other firefighters together, 2 of my other cousins, my father, and brought down stuff to cook, trailers full of food, and we went down there. My dad and my 2 cousins went and worked on the pile for 30 plus days, and
I cooked 24 hours a day and hugged and prayed with firefighters and family and tried to connect people who were looking for their family. They never found my cousin. And 9/11 is really difficult for me. But maybe 10 years after 9/11, I started getting problems with my joints, and they said it was rheumatoid arthritis. And then we moved down to Oklahoma, and I started getting problems with my lungs and my heart, and blood clots in my lungs. And so who the heck needs the shot? I already got all that.
I already got all the side effects.
I already got all of that. So
You're keeping such a positive attitude.
Yeah.
You're such a positive person.
You have to be.
And this came from personal sacrifice for others who are in need.
Yeah, I mean, I went from being a bookkeeper and ministry leader in a church to working 30 days in outside a firehouse in New York City. And they, like I said, they never found my cousin. My two other cousins that were there, they have both, they're both deceased now from their lung and heart issues. And my dad, who lives here in Oklahoma, part of the reason we moved down was to take care of them. He's living right now with a 29% lung capacity.
Oh my God.
From the same stuff.
From the same exact thing.
Yeah. And, they can't prove it. So, fortunately, my dad's a veteran. He's got good health insurance outside of the VA. So,
yeah, good.
He's got good doctors. I've got great doctors.
Good.
And I just pray I never get sick enough that I have to have a double lung and heart transplant. I would be totally prepared to not get it done. They talk at the hospital that you have to have all the shots to be on the list, and I'm not going to do that. I'm not willing to do that because if I take the shot, it's probably going to make me sicker than ever.
That's right.
And I'd rather just end my life and go be with Jesus and have a party.
We're going to have a big party one day up there.
Yeah, we are.
But we're having parties here.
Yeah, we are.
For freedom.
Yep.
We got a lot more of these parties to have.
But
we need your influence.
I mean, everybody needs to get involved.
Yes, ma'am.
Just however you can, find other people in the chats that are in your state.
See, we love you, Sylvia, and Sylvia, you're a hero.
No, I'm not a hero.
That's right. That's right. Very good. Very well said. Very well said. Guys, this is Sylvia, and we love Sylvia. Thank you. We all love and support you. We got a lot of support in this little box right now. Yeah.
My little visionaries.
They're all putting it up in the chat right now. Guys, put some love for Sylvia in the chat. Put some love for Sylvia in the chat, guys, so she can see it later. All right, put some hearts in for Sylvia, who's our amazing, amazing moderator. Total hero. God bless Sylvia. They say, that's right. 10-4. That's right. That's exactly right.
Yeah, see, that's how I take out my frustrations. I whack trolls. Squish between my toes.
You hear that, trolls? Don't mess with us or Sylvia will squish you. Right between her toes. Oh my God, they're just hearts everywhere. Here. I don't know how to, let me try to flip it around, but look at all these hearts. Yeah.
You guys rock.
All these, the prayers, the hearts, the exos. Keep on fighting. More hearts. Thank you. More hearts. Good. This is from Vicky. Vicky says, hey.
Vicky Vale. You look good with the wrench, girl.
You look good with that wrench. Yeah, she got you the wrench, Vicky. Thank you, Vicky, for supporting me. You're a trooper, Sylvia, from Freedom Dove. All the hearts down there from
Hey, Freedom Dove, I just subbed you yesterday.
Cool. Cool. Nice. Thank you, sweetie. Awesome. All the hearts. All the prayer hands. Thank you, guys. Good. Good job, guys. Thank you. This is our community that we built, right? And we support each other. We take care of each other in this community. Heck yeah. Awesome. Thank you, guys. Awesome. Thank you, Carl. Really good. Thanks, Pamela. Yellow Rose says thank you.
Oh, you guys don't need to thank
She's
me
my
for anything.
sidekick with the Freedom Peach Outlaws.
Yeah. Is
That's
that
what Audrey says.
Audrey?
Yep. Yep.
Ooh, Freedom Peach Outlaws.
She's shouting out the Freedom Peach Outlaws.
Audrey's in here.
Cool. Cool. Thank you guys for hanging out with us. Good. All that. Look at all that. Super cool. Yeah, this pizza's sweating. These pizzas are sweating. 10-4.
We need to get them in the fridge.
Yeah, we got to put these pizzas in the fridge. Here, sit down. Yeah, let's get you in the shade. Let's get everybody in the shade.
We need to get you in the beer cooler.
That's right. That's where I need to be. I've gone in that beer cooler before just to cool down. I'll walk right in there and just close myself in. Yeah.
Y'all's attention, any of y'all inside, maybe want to come outside and listen to what's going on.
Yeah, come on. Let's go up here, guys.
We kind of changed up a little bit. I mean, we're still fighting for our freedom. And the way we're doing that is we're trying to stand up and put the right people in place that's going to help us fight for freedom. They pretty much believe the same things we do, the conservative beliefs. So anyway,
Can you guys hear the speaker? Can you hear Steve?
I'm a part of the lead. I'm not the lead. They keep saying I'm the lead, but I'm not. I'm a better follower than I am a leader. I knew I was going to get that.
It's because he's a veteran. That's an important part of leadership.
Anyway, guys,
If you ask me.
thank y'all for coming out. If you guys would, let's stand and do the Pledge of Allegiance.
That's right.
I pledge allegiance
To the flag of the United States of America, to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
Freedom for all. That's it.
I think I heard a hua back there. There might be an army
All
there.
right, our first speaker, Mr. Jeff McComas, he's going to come up and lead us in prayer, y'all.
Good.
I want y'all to give him a big welcome here, please. He's running for Ohio State, 28 states. Okay. All right. Here he is.
You want to join me in prayer? Our Father in heaven, we're just so grateful for the country that we live in. We're just so grateful for the patriots that show up here today, that we all share that common bond, Lord, that we're going to bring this country back to you in your will, in your guidance. Lord, we thank you so much for the founding fathers that put this Constitution in front of us. Lord, we pray that each one of us here, that we go out and that we tell citizens of this United States of America, this great country, what that Constitution means. Help us to be your light. Help us to use the platform that you give us, Lord, to share your will and to show you in this world. Lord, as we're here today, we pray that you open our minds and our hearts, that we hear the truth, that we know the truth when we hear it. Don't believe the lies that the world's trying to put upon us. Lord, again, we thank you so much for your son, all the sacrifice that he made on our behalf. And it's in his name we pray. Amen.
Amen. You can see all the patriots. You're good. Come on, driver. Bring it on in here. Definitely going to interview you later, if that's okay. Yeah, cool. All right, cool. Guys, there's patriots everywhere. See all the patriots? Oklahoma showed up huge, guys.
Not too far away.
You guys see all the patriots? Oklahoma really showed up today. Oklahoma done good today. Yes, sir.
Test 1, 2. Are y'all hearing this speaker?
Lots of Oklahoma patriots everywhere. So that's what's behind me. But we're going to be up here, okay?
We good? Right here.
I'm not hearing that one. Here, let's switch out. Let's see what it does. Might be the frequency.
Is that better? Can you hear better?
Yes, sir.
All right. Speak loud in the back. How about I just move out here, get out of the sun? Is that all right? Can we all hear? If you can't hear, raise your hand. You can't hear.
If you can't hear me, so let's raise your hand.
Okay. Well, thank you for letting me come here today and speak to you guys. First thing I want you to know is that if you live in this district and you got a mailer yesterday, know that I'm 100% pro-life. I'm 100% Christian, conservative, Republican, and I'm pro-Second Amendment, pro First Amendment.
10-4.
So don't believe the garbage that comes through your mailbox has been put out about me, okay? I spent 12 hours on the phone yesterday explaining to people, because I'm the only candidate that has put their phone number out there publicly. Because if I'm going to be a representative of this district, my constituents have to be able to communicate with me. And I truly believe that. So I did that yesterday. I did a lot of communicating yesterday with people. And here was a common deal. I know that it's not the truth. Confirm it. And so that
Might be your
what we did.
wireless range.
So we're working against that. We're going to come out and show the truth. And so all you people here that do know me, you know I'm 100% about the truth. And I tell the truth no matter if it hurts your feelings or not. That's just the kind of person I am. So a little bit about me. I'm Jeff McComas. That lady standing right over there is the best part of me. She's my high school sweetheart. Woo-hoo! We've been married for 38 years. We have 3 grown children and grandchildren that we haven't got to see very much here lately, but that's okay. We'll make that up. So I'm from Chandler, about 7 miles north of Chandler. We've lived there for a long time. I've been in the construction business over there for 30 years. We also have a cow-calf operation over there. We're beef cattle producers, and we have about 85 head of mama cows that we run. When our kids were very young, we decided we're going to homeschool our children. And the reason we did that is not because we're against public school, because we wanted our kids to have a more biblical-based education. And so we chose to do that. And so what that meant is that I went out and I worked 2 or 3 jobs so she could stay home and raise our kids. It was very successful. All 3 of our children are graduates from Oklahoma State University. They're professionals. They're raising their own families. And I've been blessed with a very, very good family. Okay? I'm not saying that to brag on myself. What I'm trying to convey to you is I know how to work. I'm not afraid of hard work. I'm not afraid to sweat, get down in it, and get after it. Because that's what I've done my whole life. That's the kind of work attitude and the ethics that I'm going to take to 23rd and Lincoln. And one of the reasons I'm going to work so hard up there is because it's I got to be careful here. It is full of thieves.
That's right.
And we need to get it cleaned up. And how are we going to clean that up? Well, the first thing I think we need to do is make our tax dollars a lot more transparent. I don't know about y'all, but I'm tired of giving my money to them and not seeing a return on my investment. If you think you're getting a return on your investment, then you drive through any rural Oklahoma downtown Main Street and tell me why it looks like a ghost town. Okay? But yet, here's what is happening with our tax dollars. We've got the bureaucrats and the politicians up there that are giving this electric bill they were working $698 million to an out-of-state company to come into Pryor, Oklahoma, and basically we were setting them up. Okay? They were going to create 4,000 jobs and then 10,000 jobs. Well, I don't know about y'all, but for a small business owner, the biggest problem I've got is hiring people. I can't get nobody to go to work. Why? Why does people not want to go to work? Because they don't have to. Because our government's propped them up in the welfare system, and they don't have to. The Bible tells me if you don't work, you don't eat.
Amen.
We got to break that plate. If you're capable of working, then you need to be working, and you need to be a productive member of society.
Yes.
All right? If you don't want to do that, then get hungry.
Yep.
Because that's what we need to get back to doing. We need to get back to holding people accountable for what their actions are.
Amen.
But most of all, we need to hold our legislators and our government accountable.
Yes.
That's right. Okay? And that's what I'm doing. I want to stand up and I want to hold them accountable. I don't need a job. I've got plenty to do. This is not a career path for me. Woo! 3 years ago, God put this on my heart. And the man in me pushed it away. And he put it back in front of me. And I pushed it away again. And then he pushed it back. And I finally said, okay, this is what you want me to do? I'm going to go for it. So I went to studying. And I wanted to know what it took to be a senator and what that meant. And so I studied that. With the strategists in Tulsa, and we said, we can do this. We're going to do it. Well, then COVID hit. Well, when COVID hit, I did just like every other small business owner. I pulled in on my businesses because I didn't know what was going to happen. we just kind of gathered in at the house and weathered the storm. And then it came. The sitting senator that's in place now is not going to run for re-election. I found out about that before it went public. Had a few phone calls made to me, see if I was still interested. So I was on a job in Fairfax, Oklahoma, and when I got this phone call, and I said, well, I don't know. Let me think about that. I'll get back with you. So I went home and I told Robbie the opportunity that we had. And she said, what are we going to do? I said, first thing we're going to do is we're going to pray about it.
That's right. Yes.
We prayed about it, and this is what I came to. I said, God, if this is where you want me, and this is a platform you want me on, then I'm going to go and you open the doors. I'll go to these meetings, you open the doors, you show me the way, and I'll walk through them. God has yet to close the door. We're gaining momentum. August the 23rd, we're going to win.
That's right.
Okay? We're going to
Yes.
win. The opposing side, the cronies, the establishment have come out and said secretly, I'm pretty well connected, so I figure out what they're saying and when they're saying it and how they're saying it. They come out and said, we're going to spend however much money it takes to keep him from winning that seat. Why would they do that? Why do they not want a good man? I'm not bragging on myself. I'm a man. I'm not perfect. Okay. I'm just like everybody else. But I do what's right. I make decisions based on what I believe in, and I stand behind those decisions. So why don't they want me there? It's because they know when I get there, I'm going to clean it up. I'm going to work with people, and we're going to clean this mess up, and we're going to put our government back in control of our people, not the bureaucrats.
That's right.
So we're going to make our tax dollars more transparent. That's going to reveal the corruption that we've got. But another thing I want to do is I want to make our classrooms secure.
Yes.
Okay? I'm 100% Second Amendment.
Simple.
What I believe is we stop that problem before it gets there. And how do we do that? I had people tell me, well, we put chain link fences with concertina wire around our schools. We put a police officer there. I don't know about you guys, but that doesn't sound like a very positive learning environment to me.
Right.
Why should our children have to go into that kind of environment, be in fear, be in worry, and try to get an education? It's wrong.
Yes.
So what I would like to see is I would like to see the teachers that want to and that are willing to go and get the proper training that they need, that they go take the classes that they need. And there's experts out there that will tell us what that is. And they carry a firearm in their classroom and they put that in a lockbox and they have it there if they need it to protect our kids.
Amen.
That's what needs to happen.
I'm a teacher. I'd do it.
And I've had lots of people tell me, oh, well, you know what that would do to a child to see their teacher shoot someone? I said, this is what I do know. Do you want to deal with the emotional fallout of that, or do you want to go to a funeral?
That's it.
Because that's what they did in Uvalde. They went to funerals.
Yes, they did.
That could have been stopped.
Sad. Yes.
But no, they went to funerals instead.
He's talking about me. I went to funerals. I was at Virginia Tech when that shooting happened. I think he's exactly right.
I'm a huge advocate for the trades. I've made my living. I've raised my family on trades. Right now, our education system is so messed up.
Yes.
That the curriculum that's going through our education is nothing but to perform high on ACT scores.
That's right.
So we're taking all of our kids and we're trying to push them into higher education. I don't have a problem with higher education. I see the value in it. And encourage my kids to get a higher education. I'm not college educated. I see the value in it. But not every child is college potential. Not because they don't have the ability, maybe it's because they don't want to. So what happens to those kids? We're just leaving them out here drifting around and they don't have nothing to do and they're not learning any skills. I want to put career check back in every school in Oklahoma. I want to give our kids the opportunity to put a screw gun, a brick, a piece of wire, a shovel, whatever they want to be able to learn a trade. Why? Because then they're going to go out into the workforce after they get out of high school with some skills. They're not just going to walk out of graduation and go, I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't know what to do. I ain't got no skills.
That's right.
Let's set them up for success, not let them just hang in limbo for failure. Why can't we put that in place? And then why can't we go to small businesses and say, you know what, we're going to give you a tax incentive if you'll do some type of internship with these young people. And you teach them what the real world is about.
He's preaching.
I've tried to work some of these young people out of Votex. They don't have a clue. They don't have a clue what the real world's about and what it takes to make a living. So that's what I want to do. I want to put career techs back into our schools. I want to give our kids the opportunity. I've had argument put in front of me is we got Votex system. Well, let me explain to you why it's so important that we have it in our high schools. When I was in high school, if you wanted to go to Votech, and I went to school in Chandler, you just got on the bus, you signed up, you got on the bus, and they hauled you to Shawnee, Oklahoma, to Gordon Cooper Votech. Today, they're so limited in the places and the positions and their enrollment, is they only say, and I'll just use this for an example. Say we got 6 kids in a school and they want to be nurses. Well, there's 2 positions open. They have to apply for those 2. So 2 of them get it. What happens to the other 4? We just say, oh, I'm sorry. No, they're just sitting around. They fall through the cracks. There's nothing there for them. Our education system has to be fixed. We got to get this garbage that's being pushed on our children, all this stupid ideology. We got to get it out of their face. What we got to put back into our education system is reading, writing, arithmetic, history, God,
That's right.
and the paddle. A lot of people disagree with that. They used it on me. It worked. I'm standing here before you because I was pretty ornery when I was a kid, and they knew it, and so they used it. My point with that being is we've got to put discipline and accountability and responsibility back into our education. I do a lot of business in schools, so I know a lot of teachers, I know a lot of administrators, and I talk to teachers and I ask them questions about what their concerns are and why. I know their values. I know these people. I understand the way they think and the way they believe, and I say, how can you, in good conscience, allow this stuff to go on in school? The common denominator is this. I'm afraid, I'll say that again, I'm afraid if I stand up against it, that I'll find myself in a lawsuit, my family will be hurt, and I don't feel like I've got any support backing me when this happens. People, I'm telling you as a community, we better stand up, we better get behind our educators, we better tell them we've got your back, you do what's right, and we will be there for you and go with you to support you. That's what we have to do. We have to pull together, we have to unite together. We're not going to agree on everything all the time, but I guarantee you we got enough in common that we can agree about a lot of things and we can work together to straighten this out. We're going through inflation right now like we've never seen in this country. I'm standing here before you today to tell you that it's 100% manipulation, that it's controlled and designed by the government to take control of our lives. I'm a common sense thinking guy, so I'm just going to give you some examples. Why in the world are we paying $5 for a gallon of gas when we're standing on all the oil and the gas in the United States?
That's right. That's right.
Because the government's got regulations and they're manipulating it. I'm a building contractor. I'm embarrassed at some of the bids that I have to go give people on the commercial and residential side of our businesses because my material cost has gotten so high. I'm embarrassed by some of the prices I have to try to propose to people. We're being manipulated. I've got a very good friend. Part of his retirement portfolio, he owns 110 acres of mature timber standing in Arkansas today. He wants to log that, put it in his retirement. he can't find no one to log that material or that lumber because it costs more to cut it down and log it than it's worth when it goes to the mills. If that's the truth, why am I paying $25 for a 12-foot 2x6 2x4? Because supply and demand should run inflation, not manipulation. We could sit here for 30, 45 minutes and we could just keep going through these scenarios. Wake up. It's real. They're trying to control us. How do we get this immediate relief? You know, they throw this grocery tax deal out there, and I've looked into it and I've seen it. Here's the problem I see with that. Would that be a good opportunity to cut back, help people in their personal finances? Yes, but here's the situation with that. Grocery taxes, you have a state grocery tax, a county grocery tax, and a city grocery tax. If we take the state grocery tax away from that, and they don't put a moratorium on the county and the city, all the county and the city does is raise theirs up, and we haven't gained anything. We're still paying the same amount. I look into the government, how they're handling our money, and that's way too complicated to work through 3 different entities and keep all this separate. They can't even take care of what they got now. So why are we trying to make this so difficult? Why don't we just go out here and say, hey, here's what we're going to do. Take away your personal income tax. That's one entity. It goes straight back into your pocket because it never leaves your pocket. And we don't have all this fingers in there and we're trying to figure all this out. I'm not an all-knowing person, but I am smart enough to know when I don't know something that there's people that know a lot more about it than I do. And I'm humble enough to reach out to those people and ask them, get their opinion, do the research, evaluate the research, and make the right decision for the people. A vote for me is a vote for you. I need your help in this election. I'm no more than a conduit. This is nothing about Jeff McComas. Again, I don't need a job. I'm here because God's got me before you. I don't need a job, but he's put this on my heart. I'm going to take it on. I'm a conduit, a vessel for the people. I want to go up there. I want to figure out where the money's at. I want to figure out how to get my hands on it, come back into our community, work with our cities, our counties, all of the entities that operate within that and say, what is it that you need? Tell me what it is that you need to build this community and make it better. Once I get that information, I'll be able to go figure out where the money's at, however we got to do it, grants, whatever it is, bring that information back and say, here you go, let's get this going, let's do the paperwork. I'm just a conduit. Again, if you think your tax dollars are working for you today, drive down rural Oklahoma Main Street. There's no one ever came to me as a small business owner and said, Jeff, what can I do for you to help you grow your business and grow your community? But what they do is say, keep working hard and keep paying your taxes. Here's a pretty good telltale sign of what's going on. If we hire 87,000 IRS agents and we arm them and we put them through training, wake up. Why?
That's right.
They've used the IRS for years to intimidate people, to beat people down, to make them believe that if you don't do what they say, we'll come and take what you have. They don't have the right to come into my property, by the Constitution, and take what belongs to me. They have brainwashed us to believe that they have the power and we're submissive to it. That's not what the Constitution says. The Constitution is for the people to control the government, to keep the government from getting to where they're at right now. I want to build this state strong enough that we can push back on the federal government and say, we don't need your money. Because if we get our hands out of the federal government's purse, then we can do what we want. The 10th Amendment gives us the power through the Constitution that says, as a state, we have the authority over the federal government.
That's right.
We have to understand the Constitution and implement what the Constitution says. there's a lot of other issues that we can talk about, and I've had a lot of people tell me, Jeff, you got so many issues going on, there is no way that you can get all this done. Maybe not, but I'm going to try.
Slowly be sure. Look what you do. Good job. It'd be better, bud.
I'm going to leave you with this.
Flag starts in the ground.
Oh. Back up, Jeff.
I was raised by an old cowboy, and he's since passed. He didn't care about money. He didn't care about monetary things. What he cared about was his family. And growing two boys and teaching them that your word and your handshake meant more than anything any attorney could put on a piece of paper.
That's right.
Yep. I've lived my life by that. I've raised my kids to say, just do what's right.
Yep.
You see TQ nodding back there? TQ's
you
nodding.
It out, whatever's right, that's what you do. You tell somebody you're going to do something, by God, do it.
That's right.
I'm giving you my word today. I'm going to work as hard for you guys as I've ever worked for anything my whole life.
Thank you.
Me and that woman standing right over there got married young. We started with nothing. I've had nobody give me anything. I've had no one prop me up in a business. We started with nothing. Hard work has got us where we're at. That's the same commitment I'm going to take to the Capitol, but I cannot do it if you don't give me your vote and you don't give me your support.
Amen.
That's what I need.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Good job.
Thank you,
Great
Jeff.
job, man. That's Jeff McComas right there.
Yes,
guys.
thank you.
Jeff McComas. Great job.
I can't say enough about, I mean, if that's not about freedom, I don't know what is. So, anyway, I believe that man speaks from his heart, and I believe God is in his heart, and it's coming out. All right, hey, the next person I want to ask to come up, this man, come on up, Ray, or Old Ranger. Many of y'all might know who he is. This man has stood on the highways. I've seen him many, many times, waving that flag, proudly waving that flag. He, as well as myself and several other veterans around here, took an oath. We've never laid that oath aside. We still stand by that oath. We will protect the Constitution.
That's right.
So, with no further ado, Old Ranger, y'all. Y'all hear me?
Airborne!
Back there. Oh, everybody stand up. Everybody stand up. Stand up. I'm going to show you something.
The Ranger's got us on his feet.
I want you to get close enough somebody can grab their hand. Grab their hands. Let's get together here. Let's hold hands. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the power of the people right here. Yes. Do you feel it? Can you feel it? Yes. This is who we are. Yes. And we are making a stand for our country. Yes. That's who we are. Yes. It's exactly who we are. This gentleman just talked. Where is he? That man spoke from his heart. Sir, you spoke from your heart. And you spoke the truth to us. You spoke the truth. And folks, that's the difference in candidates. Those who talk the political talk. Those are words. Words are air. Action speaks volumes. Amen. And what that man did, he speaks volumes. He's going to do the right thing for us. We're looking for men like that, women like that. We want patriots. Yes. Now, I'm so upset with people. They're using the same old line. Sir, if you'll stand, come up. This gentleman is a veteran. And what people do,
is they send their kids over, they'll come up, and here's what they'll say. Oh, man, thank you for your service, dude. That's bullshit. Okay, service, this place right here gives great service. So's McDonald's. But when you come up to a veteran, this is what you should be saying. Sir, thank you for my freedom. Now that, again, we speak from the heart, and that's a heart statement. Thank you for our freedom. And let me tell you what, as a veteran, we're used to that. Thank you for your service, we walk away. But when somebody looks you in the eye and says, thank you for my freedom, brothers, sisters, a tear comes to my eye.
That's right.
And what my response is, sir, it was an honor to serve. And that is the connection between that person that comes up, he's offering you a thanks, and you're telling him, it was my honor to serve this country. Okay? So I hold that to you. Please, anybody hears that or somebody comes up, vets, please just stop. I do. I say, I got a veteran for you, brother. And when I tell them, they get it real quick. I've gone up to the VA's office up here in Oklahoma City. Don't go there. Trust me.
10-4.
You go in there, you're talking to walls. I got
Talking to walls.
I said, we got to change this, brother. We got to change this. We'll think about it, was the answer. No, we don't care about them. We will make the change, people. We will do that. This group right here, you
We the
spread
people.
that word out, and it will go like wildfire. They call me the old ranger. That's bullshit. I'm the ancient ranger. I'm ancient.
That's the old ranger right there.
Somebody said, you're an old remnant. Old remnant. And I am. I'm a remnant. And I stand in the footsteps of the countless patriots that have stood for 150 years. And I stand in their footsteps. When I hold that flag, I hold it for us, brothers. It's there's 7 red stripes on that flag. 7 red stripes. Most people don't know this. Betsy Ross signed the American flag, the first flag. Her dad was George Ross, and he was a signer of the Declaration of Independence. And they needed a son. Well, I know one, my niece, and he brought the colors to her. The requirements were, it had to be red, white, blue. That was the colors, because they still believed John Locke, the British philosopher, is the one who came up with life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness is God-given rights to us. So she had the flag. They had to have 13 stars, 13 stripes.
Sure.
She chose red. Why? Her uncle had been shot dead by a British soldier for having a squirrel gun. Her other uncle was on a British ship because he had written documents that were against the British. And here, for her house where she's supposed to, her mother, they were in the root cellar because the British had taken over her house. So she chose red. Why? The sacrifice of all patriots, blood sacrifice of their homes, everything. She chose red. That day forward, every soldier, every fireman, every policeman, everybody who stands up for this flag and gives it all, and gives their life, they're enshrined in those red stripes.
Good job, Steve.
It's the reason why, folks. It's the reason why. When caskets come home from the field, our brothers and sisters in those caskets, think with me, they're not alone when that flag is draped over them. They're with their brothers and sisters who gave it all for us. So this flag has a lot more meaning than most people know. And she was the one who sewed it up. And it was her heart that said the red 7. I served with RTO He was sitting. And I sat down beside him. We did everything we could. And he leaned over. And it was an honor for me to tell him, yes, you are, son. So, ladies and gentlemen, I may be the ancient ranger, and I may be an old remnant, but like the gentleman said, I took a solemn duty oath to this country, and I'm not dead yet. Thank you.
Thank you, old Ranger.
Thank you, Lord. My lady, look, we got my sister. She's a sister of ours. She's passing out little bracelets like we did here. And when you get one, you put that on, and you say yourself, you are a member of the band of brothers and sisters standing up for this country. Yes, sir.
Yeah, amen. Hey,
I like that, Ranger.
You know,
He's
think
all
about
right.
it. You know, a lot of us stood and took the oath, raised our right hand, and we did what they said to do.
That's right.
There was a lot of us that didn't have a choice. Probably Mr. Ranger there. It was part of the drafting. But at the same time, I volunteered. I know there's several here that others that did volunteer. But every one of you are volunteering to be here today. So you too are a patriot just like us. So thank you. Thank you for being here.
That's right.
Okay, I want to put out Miss
applaud every one of these
Ragland was supposed to be here today. But bless her heart, she's got two precious twin grandbabies, should I say. That's where she's at right now. She's helped take care of them grandbabies. So, the babies arrived. The babies are here.
Good.
She warned us it was a definite maybe that she was going to be here. So, yep.
Yeah, there's
Yep.
shirt. Good.
So, keep her in your thoughts and prayers.
Is that Anita? Anita? Cool. And she's running for office as well right now.
Most of y'all don't know me, and this is my first meeting with you guys. I just have something to say about the Ranger. I met him on at the state capitol. He's in the back end of his pick-em-up truck, and he was singing and he was getting everybody's attention out there. And I walked up, Lime, told him thank you, and he was so hot, so thirsty that he needed help to get out of the back of his truck. And when he asked for help, I was there and I gave it to him. I didn't know if I could do it. I just had knee surgery myself. And so I didn't know if I could do that for him or not. But as I was helping him out of the back of his truck, like I say, he needed help and I was wanting to help him. And that's how I met the man, you know, and I feel very proud to have that honor to meet him. And I just want you guys to know that little story about us.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
We help each other how we can.
Yeah.
That's right.
Old Rangers spent,
We help how we can.
countless hours out there that flag for us. All right. Well, I don't know. Many of y'all have, if you've been any of our other rallies, he spoke at every one of our other rallies. He was running for governor. Unfortunately, didn't get the votes. And I think that was all due to voter counts. That's one reason we're trying to push this today is to push people, try to tell people, get out and vote. Because I believe we have the numbers. I really do. In my heart, I believe we have the numbers to do what we need to do. But it's getting them out. Maybe they can't make it here. Maybe help them do an absentee ballot. Whatever you need to do. You know, check on your elders. That's what I'm talking about. So anyway, I'm gonna bring. Say again. And the young kids, yeah.
That's right.
Anyway, I want to bring up Dr. Mark Sherwood.
All right.
Well, good afternoon, everyone. I want to thank you so much for the opportunity to be here today. There's no place I'd rather be than right here in Arcadia, Oklahoma, celebrating the freedom that God gave us. Amen.
Amen.
It's true. And I want to thank Steve for stepping up and honoring the call. And I want to thank, I won't call him Old Ranger, I'll call him a hero Ranger for doing what you do, sir. So
First
God bless
Ranger.
you and all
First
that. Don't
Ranger.
stop.
That's right. 10-4.
I'm going to give you today 3 keys to saving our nation. And I want you to pay close attention to these 3 keys, because if you get these 3 keys, it will not only save the nation, but it will save the legacy of the nation. Before I begin with the 3 keys, I want to say 2 things which I have made a habit of saying. Number 1, I stand before you, I unapologetically, unashamedly profess Jesus Christ as my personal Lord and Savior. Will not back down to that. I don't care what anybody thinks. That's not to be offensive to anyone. That's to be honorable to my Lord and Savior.
That's right, Dr.
Number 2, I'm going to recognize the most important human being on planet Earth, me. And she is the prettiest girl I've ever seen. She's the most wonderful co-CEO. She's the best workout buddy. She's not just my spare rib man. She's my perfectly glazed, braised, succulent prime rib. And that's my wife, Dr. Michelle, right there. And I'll say, she is Michelle with 1 L. So if there's anybody named Michelle, don't take this offensively. There is no hell in my Michelle. There you go. All right, so I'm going to get on with 3 keys to saving our nation. How many want to know what those are? Number 1 is this, and you got to know this true. You have to know the Constitution of the United States of America. As I traveled around during my candidacy for governor of this awesome state, I was shocked and appalled by the number of politicians who did not have any clue what it said. Further, they did not have any clue if they were Republican. They had no idea what the Republican stance said. Most of them had no idea what I was talking about when I talked about the 10th Amendment. Let me just kind of give you an analogy of what the 10th Amendment says, because our wonderful Constitution lays out an order. Everybody say order. It lays out an order of checks and balances so that we won't have this centralized, gathered up power that's ripe for corruption. With too much power, every single human being right here in front of me, the sound of my voice online or not, will understand that we're all susceptible to the love of money, fame, influence, and power. When things are driven by money, influence, fame, and power, they're driven through us by the love of money, which is the root of what? All evil. That's why we have evil in charge right now.
That's right.
I don't have time for political babble. I don't have time for religious babble. What I care about is action, and action is knowing our Constitution. Let me just play it out for you. The Constitution laid out this idea of federalism, which is a checks and balances system, and these rights that we have in these Bill of Rights, which are the first 10 of the 27 amendments, lay out rights given to us not by the Constitution, but by God himself. So let us understand that the Constitution is from God. The Bill of Rights lay out what God laid out in the first place at the beginning of time. The 10th Amendment is clear. Most people don't have any idea what it means practically and actively speaking, but understand this. The 10th Amendment says this, that the powers that are not specifically laid out and given over to the United States are retained with the people in the states respectively. Everybody kind of got that. So what that means, let me paraphrase this for you. If we didn't give over our power in certain areas that's not specifically laid out, we maintain the power. All of us do. It's we the people. You get the idea. Now what happens is over time, for those of you that want to have this broken down further, the people and the states are the parent, and the federal government is the child. In other words, we tell the child what to do. The child doesn't tell the parent what to do. If the child tells the parent what to do, we have dysfunction, not only in the home, not only in the family, but in our nation. That's exactly what we have. How many understand a spoiled, rotten child will spoil the family?
That's right.
When you give a child too much power, as what we've done over time out of ignorance, not knowing our Constitution, we have given our child a blank credit card with keys to a nice fresh Maserati, and they don't have a driver's license. They are not intended to care for you. They're not intended to feed you, clothe you, pay you, or protect you. That's what they're not intended to do. If you want to know what they're supposed to do, read Article 1, Section 8 of the United States Constitution. Ladies and gentlemen, there are 18 powers, not 1,800,000 like they would believe. The media is a crock of nonsense. The media will not tell you the truth about that. They will tell you facts about things. Facts and truth are different things. If you know the truth will set you free. But if you know facts, the facts will get you in bondage. I hope we understood that. There's a little bit of wisdom for you there. 18 powers that Congress has. The president has less. For whatever reason, we put people on a demagogue status. And I don't know about you, but I'm sick and tired of it. I want to put God on his God status.
That's right.
Because he is the only way that we're going to get free again. When you want to know who to vote for in elections, and you got to vote come Tuesday.
That's right.
On these runoffs. If you don't vote, that's your fault. That's coming up next as one of the things we're going to do. But if they don't know the Constitution, they are not qualified to serve in office. How can you swear to protect something you have no idea what it means? You're unqualified. Now, they're going to give you the political babble. Every year, come primary and election times, they're going to say, folks, we stand for freedom. Folks, we stand for making sure our schools are not places of indoctrination. Folks, we stand for lowering taxes. Whatever. What have you done over the last several years? I don't have time for that political nonsense. They know what the buzzwords are. But if they don't know the Constitution and they won't return your call, they won't return your email, they just give that political babble, they are not qualified. Has everybody got that? It's important to know the Constitution. Know your rights. The First Amendment has rights we've all heard of. Speech, religion, press, peaceable assembly, and a way to sort of challenge the government. That's your 5 rights there. We did not know those rights 2 years ago. Churches were told to close. But the Constitution said we can peaceably assemble. You and I were told we couldn't do this. But the Constitution says we can peaceably assemble. We bowed down and did it anyway. Are we understanding the problem? It was because of our ignorance and our non-involvement that we got hoodwinked. And the government got too big because we did not know the Constitution. In this state right here, we had officials in charge that said churches should close. Those people are not fit for duty.
That's right.
They do not know the Constitution. But they don't have the courage to admit it because all they are is politicians. Folks, a politician is not fit for service to our country.
That's right.
It takes a hero. It takes a ranger. It takes somebody that's going to honor God first above all things. It takes somebody that's going to speak the truth in the heart and learn principles like this. To have the courage to say, I was wrong. I'm sorry. I repent. When's the last time you heard a politician talk like that? Those words don't enter their heart because it's political nonsense.
That's right.
I've lived on this planet 6 decades, and I do not have time. I did not come all this way to speak nonsense to you. You got to know the Constitution, folks. And when you ask the people that are running specific questions, I encourage you to get a Constitution, have it with you, and ask them the questions. They should have one with them. If they don't know it, they should not run. They should cease to be in the race or resign immediately because they're not fit. Everybody agree with that? You got to know the Constitution. That's the first way to save our country. That indicates who you're going to vote for. Number 2, the second point I want to make to save our country is you have to know the order of authority. Everybody say order of authority.
Order of authority.
Order of authority is this. It's God's intent for order. Just like the Constitution provides order, God provides order. Order of authority looks like this. God, man, society, government. One more time. God, man, society, government. That's exactly what the Constitution lays out. It means that we are one nation under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. The only way to get God, man, society, government in order is to put ourselves willingly beneath God as he is superior to everything. Does everybody catch that? So it's God, man, society, government. The government is not your daddy. And I mean that intentionally. The government is not someone that you're supposed to be dependent upon to give you a check. The government is not supposed to be dependent on someone to give you food.
That's right.
Give you a job, to give you gas, to give you a cell phone. The beauty of the American dream is this. You can go to work every day. You can be what you want to be. You can pay your own bills. You can work the ground by the sweat of your brow. You can earn as much as you want to. You can save as much as you want to. And the IRS has no business coming to get it.
That's right.
That's the beauty of America. And that's the beauty of that order that we talk about. If we get the order right, God, man, society, government, we have the courage to step up and understand that we have the authority under God to push back against the government and say, you don't have authority over me.
Mm-hmm.
Folks, this is super important.
The consent of the government.
Because many times, as I've learned over the last year and a half of being involved in this thing called politics, I've learned that it's taking away truth from people. And when we take away truth, there's no way we can live in freedom. Because as we've already established, truth is the key to being free. So the second thing we got to catch, once again, is God, man, society, government, in that order. And the third thing to do to save our country is this. You have to use the 2 V's. You got to use your voice, and you got to use your vote. If you don't use your voice and your actions behind that voice, the words are nothing more than babble. You say you want to get involved. If that's true, then why do less than 50% of the registered voters in the state vote in the primary? Stop it. I don't want to hear somebody's voice unless they vote, because they don't need to talk anymore. I want to see actions. Faith without actions is what? Dead. Everybody knows that. It's like all this political babble people talk about. But behind the scenes, there's no truth. There's no actions. When we actually step up with our voice and we understand the Constitution, the order of authority, then we understand that the voice becomes confident. A confident voice will stand, but a weak voice will get destroyed.
Thank you, Wayne.
Stand with a confident voice. And we have to vote. If we don't get involved and we don't vote and don't use those 2 V's appropriately, we have already given up the victory. That's that. We've given up the victory. So these 3 things are important. Once again, knowing your Constitution, knowing the order of authority, God, man, society, government, and using the 2 V's, your voice and your vote, to change things. Those 3 things are the key to saving America. But those 3 things cannot be initiated unless you have a fearless and a hopeful attitude. Why do I say that? Because today in our world, the greatest way to control people is through something called fear. Fear, if you control people by fear, you will be able to control their movements, their motivations, and their lives. The media will drive fear. Hear me carefully. You cannot, must not, should not trust the media for truth. You cannot do that. The print media and the television media. If you watch the news coming up with these midterms going on, these runoffs that are going on here in a couple of days.
Hey, Mark.
Yes.
Can I stop you a second?
Sure.
We've got live stream media here, there.
Yay, good.
They're the ones listening to what's going on right here, right now.
Excellent.
The truth.
They love you.
So please add that in there.
Praise God. All right, I want to thank you and you, my queen, back here, and you guys, seriously, you're having the courage to broadcast something today that the media mainstream I'm talking about is not doing.
That's right. That's why
and that takes a hero attitude. You are stepping up without having fear. Fear will drive people to do things they never thought they would do, to say things they not they ever would say, to become things they never thought they'd become. Fear drove us to following unconstitutional, ungodly mandates, unconstitutional, ungodly rules. Folks, if we will get rid of fear and we will get rid of hopelessness, we can replace that thing with courage. And it will give us the ability to stand up, to speak up, and to step up without fear of anything.
That's right.
When I look at what's happened to our country and world,
don't be afraid, patriots.
And I think about what it takes to stand. I think about soldiers that stood for our country, that said, I don't care what happens to me, I'm going to fight and even die for a higher cause. Last week, as I was in the eastern part of the U.S., we landed in D.C., and I looked over to the right, and I saw all those white tombstones lined up perfectly right down the street from the Pentagon at Arlington Cemetery. And I saw that, and a big lump welled up in my throat, because I realized that that's the reason we stand here today.
That's right.
I realized that.
The exact reason.
And we've forgotten that it takes bloodshed for freedom. We've forgotten that it's real people that stood up and said, I'm not backing down anymore, because I believe in that right there.
That's right.
We have to have that courage, folks. We have to have that fearlessness. And I'm telling you, as God is my witness, if you will stand and not back down, the victory is already yours.
That's right.
It's already yours.
That's right.
So as we remember these three things that we talked about, one more time, one more review, know the Constitution tells you to vote for. Number two, the order of authority, God, man, society, and then government. And number three, 2 V's, your voice and your vote. When we put those things together, we already have the victory. And that's what we got to stand on. The only way you can get that passion inside you, and I want to encourage you with this in closing. When we think about this idea of America, land of the free, home of the brave, God has had his hand on this land. God bless this land. God has blessed America. But we as Americans as a whole, especially in our governmental positions, have forgotten to honor God as first. And that's a shame. But today I'm going to challenge you with this in your very lives. Stop, breathe, reflect, and right at this moment, acknowledge God as supreme in your life.
Yeah, that's right.
Without that, we are doomed. Now, whether you believe in God or not, I can tell you this, heaven and hell are real, and we're living kind of a hell on earth right now.
That's it.
But if you want to bring a little heaven into earth right now, put God number one in your life, and that'll give a light that darkness cannot stand against.
That's right.
So with that said, I want to tell you from the bottom of my heart and my wife's heart, we dearly, dearly love you. Thank you for being patriots for this country. Thank you for standing up. Thank you for stepping up. For those in the races that we talked about, Jeff, Ryan, I see you back there. Again, for stepping up. Honor God in all things, no matter the cost. And everything will be okay because, again, we've already won because we're here.
That's right.
May God bless you in everything you do in all areas of your life. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mark.
Good job, Dr. Mark.
We love you too, brother. You know how many times we've been, what is this, like our third event, maybe our third one that but we've been there 4 times. Do you know how many times I've been told, do I got to follow Mark? This man is something else.
That's right.
He lights a spark, and I just can't get enough of it. You know what I'm saying, guys? So please, give another round of applause for Mark here. Thank you, sir.
Good job.
Yeah, run again. Please run again. Yeah, hey, he mentioned the Constitution. How many of you got a Constitution with you? This is actually X-Ray's Constitution, not mine. I should have one in my pocket. Yep, there you go. Old Ranger's got it. I want to read y'all just the first paragraph of the Constitution. And you tell me if this country is living by this first paragraph only. We, the people of the United States, in order to form a more perfect union, establish justice, ensure domestic tranquility, provide for the common defense, promote the general welfare, and secure the blessings of liberty to ourselves and our prosperity, to ordain and establish this Constitution for the United States of America. Are we living by that Constitution? Just that first paragraph right there?
No.
Do you believe we are? I don't. I don't. Anyway, I'm gonna bring up our next one. I asked what she wanted me to introduce her as. She said, "I'll introduce myself." Strong woman here. So here she is.
Well, can you hear me all?
Yeah, welcome.
Thank you. I have to use notes. I'm not like the rest of these folks here, so bear with me. You can't hear me? Can you hear me now? Okay. First, I want to thank you all for giving me the opportunity to share this afternoon. My name is Sandra Treywick. I am a wife, I am a farmer, a business owner, a homeschooler, and a mother to 2 children with rare autoimmune diseases. And that makes me a fighter. I would like to share a story with you to help you understand why I am here today. A few years ago, our little girl got a case of strep throat that resulted in her immune system attacking her brain. Back then, many doctors didn't even believe that her condition, called Panda's disease, even existed, or that a virus could cause this. Thankfully, the great physician knew exactly what she needed, and he led us to donkey milk. What we saw in our daughter was so amazing, we had to share it with others. So we started one of the only donkey dairies in the United States right here in Oklahoma. We founded a nonprofit to help families with children with autism, pandas, and autoimmune disease. We were the first in the nation to import donkey milk to the USA, and our milk is now used in a groundbreaking allergy program in California. We have families, it's not us, it's God's milk. We have families that travel from across the United States to Oklahoma to get our donkey milk for themselves and their children and their communities. Our farm is a destination for those seeking help beyond Big Pharma's so-called solutions. Our story was featured on virtually every news station in Oklahoma, on Billboard, Southern Living Magazine, and Garden and Gun. I would like to end the story there and tell you our donkeys and our family and our farm are supported by our government and encouraged in the work we are doing for families in our state and beyond. But that would be a lie. And like Balaam's ass, I have to tell you the truth, even if it results in a beating. A few years ago, we were forced to fight to protect our children, our farm, and our community from an environmental issue that threatened our home, our farm, our health, and our way of life. We went to the city of Luther to prevent our town from being used as a toxic waste dumping ground, and we won. This year, we took that fight to the Capitol with a bill that would have protected all of Oklahoma's rural communities, farms, and ranches from being manipulated by an agenda that would use them as toxic waste dumps. Putting our farmland at risk and polluting the land, air, crops, and water, and sickening our children. 1 week after our meeting at the Capitol about this issue, an anonymous call was made that resulted in 2 government agents showing up unannounced at our farm to investigate us and our business. One of them was a contract worker for the FDA. After that call, our next shipment of organic donkey milk from Europe worth thousands of dollars was seized by the FDA, and half of our business was shut down. The senator that we met with at the Capitol that day told me that what we needed to get this bill passed was to get the right legislators in place. Now, Jeff has promised not to run a dirty campaign, but I haven't made that promise. That senator blocked the bill that would have protected Oklahoma's farmers and ranchers. That senator supported a bill that essentially exempted this toxic waste from future regulations and from contamination from forever chemicals. That senator then turned around and donated thousands of dollars to the campaign of Grant Green, another politician who is reportedly on the poop train for financial gain. But I only share this story so you will hopefully understand what I'm about to say. I'm really not here today. Can you hear me? I'm really not here today to talk about toxic waste being dumped on Oklahoma's farms, or the attack on our family, or about politicians that care more about themselves than the people they were elected to represent. I'm here to tell you all the real reason we have corrupt establishment cowards representing us at the Capitol. When our government shut down our churches and we did nothing to stop them, we cast our vote for someone who would do nothing to protect our religious liberties. When they shut down our schools and forced our children to be fearful rather than joyful, and we did nothing to stop them, we cast our vote for elected officials that would not stand up for our children's mental health or value their education. When those with autism and the deaf and the speech impaired were forced to wear masks or live in isolation, and we did not speak up on their behalf, we cast our vote for representatives who would care more about the interests of the powerful than the weak. When they forced doctors and our nurses to be injected or be fired, and we did not walk out with them, we cast our vote for leaders who would bow to the establishment rather than risk their own skin. When we let them discharge our brave young men and women from the armed forces because they were strong enough to stand up for their individual rights, we cast our vote for a government that values the masses and destroys free thinkers and the brave. Every single day that we continue to care more about ourselves than we do about our neighbors and our community, we cast our vote for someone who will make sure to take care of himself above all else and leave the people who elected him to fend for themselves. I used to believe that our government and the corrupt politicians at the Capitol did not represent the people who elected them, but I don't anymore. The corruption we see at the Capitol today is a direct representation of the people we have become. Unless we become a people of faith, we will never have a government of the faithful. Unless we become a people of courage, we will never have a government of the brave. Unless we become a people of truth, we will never have a government other than liars and thieves. Until we deserve better, we will continue to elect those who reflect the cowardice and selfishness we portray in our own lives. We cannot expect any better. I sincerely hope that Oklahoma deserves to have brave men and women like the ones here today representing us at the Capitol. But if we, the people, care more about ourselves than we care about our neighbors, if we do not stand up for what is right for the next generation, if we are not brave in our homes and our communities, if we're too scared to stand up for the truth, then we will have no right to complain when the people we elected do the same. They will only be doing their job, representing us, the people who put them there. Some of you may hear my story and wonder, why am I here, poking the bear yet again? I believe there is no place for cowardice and faith in the same room, and the love of money is the root of all evil. If I am too afraid of financial ruin to speak the truth, then my faith is dead. I have gotten to see miracles. I have gotten to see miracles of God's provision through this trial, and I believe the truth in this verse. Keep your lives free from the love of money and be content with what you have, because God has said, I will never fail you. I will never abandon you. So we can say with confidence, the Lord is my helper. I will not be afraid. What can mere mortals do to me? I'm here today to remind myself and everyone listening today that our elected officials are mere mortals.
That's right.
They answer to the same God that we all answer to one day.
That's right. Yep.
So have confidence and do not be afraid of them. The Lord is your helper. Do not fear.
Okay.
And my hands were shaking because I am afraid.
You did great. No.
Hey, thank you. What was your name one more time?
Sandra Treyway.
Sandra Treyway. Thank you.
Good job. Are you leaving? All right, good. She doesn't know where.
What was this?
She's moderating from back here. She's watching you guys, so don't mess up. She's watching you.
All right. Well, first of all, the good guy in the story was Senator Shane Jett. He was the one that took that bill to the Capitol for us. He got us the meeting with Senator Casey Murdoch, who wears a cowboy hat to the Capitol and was on our side. He lied to my face. Now I can tell you, I've gotten pretty good at detecting bull. I've talked to Jeff McComas multiple times, and my bull detector has never once gone off. So please vote for him. I want to be here. I want our farm to be here. But if we continue to be attacked, I know God will provide for us. I know God will provide for all of us with what we need, but sometimes that doesn't look the way we want it to look. God bless you all.
Hey guys, hit the like button. If you're having a good time, smash that like button. A lot of you are in here. Thank you for being here. A few more speakers today. Not my event. I'm not trying to speak. Thank you guys for saying that, though.
So, anyway, our next speaker. Lee Gonzalez. Give him a round of applause, please.
Yeah, put him on the list. Let's hear from Lee. See, Patriots everywhere, guys.
Good afternoon, everybody. My name is Lee Gonzalez. I'm from Oklahoma. I met this lady over here. I know her by Mindy, but at a meet and greet, and she invited me to come over here and talk to you folks. So I'm glad to be here. I'm in the John Birch Society. I run a chapter there in Claremore. And we're
There's
growing.
more than 50 people here, by the way.
And we're an educational organization, and we're an activist organization. And I do believe there is a conspiracy in this planet. It's a belief, but I can also back it up with facts. Because these things would not be happening in America unless there was an organized effort by people in high places, in both political parties, in the media, Hollywood.
That's right.
You know, go on and on and on, that are behind this. And they're into it in different levels. And then there's a bureaucracy that was created to carry out their dirty work for them. And then there's the communists and the Antifas and all that go out to the streets to do their dirty work for them, because these people that are in the Council on Foreign Relations or the Trilateral Commission or the World Economic Forum or the Aspen Institute or the Harvard Institute of Politics, and we have one individual who has been to both the Aspen Institute and the Harvard Institute of Politics who's running for a Senate seat. I don't know, he's bought the whole line, but he's got that on his record, and I look with suspicion at anybody who's involved with the globalists. You can figure that out. It's only two guys that are running in the senatorial race, and they're both middle names are Wayne. It's not Mark. He's a plumber. But I didn't want to start out this way. I wanted to come and introduce people to what Mr. Sherwood said about know your Constitution. Well, we have a series, 6 series that we do weekly. Invite people to stick around for 6 solid weeks and learn the Constitution.
Heck yeah.
45 to 50 minutes each series. Then we have a really short explanation of the Bill of Rights with all the 10 amendments to the Constitution. They're known as the Bill of Rights because they were the first that were amended. So those are part of the educational. Know yourself. If you know the Chinese warlord, Sun Tzu, he said, know yourself and know that other guy, know the enemy. If you know the enemy and the John Birch side, you got to know who the organizations they belong to. You got to know who the people that are involved in both parties. Newt Gingrich is a CFR member. He also pushed this thing called NAFTA on us. He got all the votes in the House of Representatives by whipping all the Republicans to vote for trade. So anytime there's a war of words going on in this world, anytime they say trade,
North American Free Trade.
they mean untrade or regulated trade. When they say I want peace, that means they want to kill you because that way they'll have peace. You'll be in the grave. It's a war of words. That's right.
That's right.
They call it semantics. And as I was a young man in the John Birch Society, that was the first thing that caught my attention is, you mean anytime they say that, they mean the opposite? Yes. A woman. Jesus was on the cross. Woman, look upon your son. He called the name of John. John, look upon your mother. He knows what a woman is. Did he not? He was on the cross. He was suffering, but he knew the definition of a woman. We didn't have to go to a biologist. If you remember the hearings on the Supreme Court. I don't know what a woman is. Yeah. I'm not a biologist. Remember Jackson? And she was confirmed by those conservatives out there that wouldn't call, the all the amendments, the filibuster. We used to need 67 to break filibuster, but they said no. Let's do Harry Reid said let's do just the 51 votes to kill this crazy filibuster. What are those filibusters for? Whoa, it's a stop sign. Think about this. Think what you're doing. Don't go crazy over the 16th Amendment. Let's have an amendment. Let's have a filibuster on the 16th and 17th Amendment. Both those amendments was a body blow to the Republican form of government. Article 4, Section 4 guarantees a Republican form of government to all the states and guarantees to protect them from an invasion. They didn't define what an invasion is, but we know what it is.
That's right.
Immigrants crossing across the border because they use NAFTA because the border has been softened by these trade agreements. Why were they talking about trade agreements back when Newt Gingrich? It wasn't about trade. It was about anti-trade. These people coming over here for what? They want to destroy the republic. I don't want to spend too much time on this philosophical part, but in 1966, this book came out, Ill Fares the Land. It was a book that I learned on in my 20s about this planned famine that we're planning within the Department of Agriculture. You can go online and find that book. And this gentleman who spoke patriotically, one of the first to open up the meeting, was very proud to be in the Army. And one of the first documents that the Army, the official department, was called the Department of. They didn't hide in a war behind defense. We're a defense, Department of Defense. No, it was the War Department. And they put out a training manual for my father, who is a World War I vet. And this manual taught the soldiers what a republic was. And I'm going to read this as on Training Manual 2000-25. It was an official document of the government to train American personnel on the form of democracy. This pamphlet of the Army, this showed a democracy was mobocracy. It leads to anarchy. And they said this is a bunch of nonsense I want to believe in, because Woodrow Wilson said we're going to take you to war to make the world safe for a Republican form of government. No, we're going to take you to war to make the world safe for democracy. Go back to the semantics. What did he mean by democracy? Huh? Well, this training kind of probably led into that. Government of the masses results in mobocracy. Attitude towards private property is communistic. It negates property rights. So anytime you hear a politician, oh, this democracy, is democratic form of government. No, we're a Republican form of government.
That's right.
And we're seeing the attack on the Republican form of government from the popular vote and this thing called rank choice voting. Anybody ever hear that? You pick 5 people, and there's a lady who runs a big company, and she says it's the favorite 5 or the final 5, and from there you vote for number 1, and if he doesn't win, your votes go to this other. It's like pinball machines for voting. That's the way I look at it. Flip the flipper, and it bangs over here, bangs over there, and you may end up like a Murkowski up in Alaska. That's how she won, with a ranked choice voting. These are all attacks. They sound good. Because they use democracy. We're talking about schools. They're unreformable, in my opinion. Get them out. I have a pamphlet that I passed around. It's got that in there. Know your enemy. We got a video. You can go online on Newt Gingrich. And he's a key person. The shadows of power, it calls about the Council on Foreign Relations, Trilateral Commission. We're facing an organization that wants to cancel out the Republican form of government. We need to know our enemy. And they tell you, well, we need to balance the budget. Our budget is now, what, 30 trillion? What if we just had a smaller budget? Would that be better, give us a relief? Wouldn't that be better than balancing the $1 trillion or $2 trillion budget? That would be better. But they come up with, oh, we can't do it because we haven't got an amendment to the Constitution to balance the budget. What about the bureaucracy? You want to cut out that? No, they don't talk about. How about NAFTA? You want to do away with that? How about foreign aid? No, they don't talk about. They just balance the budget. Just have a convention to balance the budget. I wonder who's going to be at a convention. We don't know who the delegates are going to be. There can't be anybody in office because you read the rules on Article 5. It just says a delegate, and they can hold it in New York City. That's a disadvantage for us out here in the West. So I'm getting pretty close to the end here, but one thing that attacks the Republic is the consolidation of all the police departments under one federal national police force. We need to support our local police, keep them independent, send that funding back to Washington. We don't need Homeland Security telling cops how to be cops, right? And when you talk to your local sheriff, tell him your boss is not the attorney general, he's not the president. Your boss is you. Through your city council, through your mayor. And if there's a bad cop, internal affairs will take care of him. If not, we the people, we got to pay attention to local politics. Are very important.
That's right.
So what can small organizations do? Read the little pamphlet, The Power of 500. Remember the Greeks and the 300 and 500, how they stopped all those damn Muslims? Thermopylae, out in the sea. Inflation, don't get suckered into blaming the grocer for causing inflation or Kohl's for raising the price of your clothes. It's the government, the Federal Reserve, printing money, excess credit. And then you have a debt. You have to service that debt. It's the third largest budget on the national budget is balanced paying the debt, the yearly debt. So thank you, and I hope that you look at some of this material and talk to me and Michael and my wife, Linda. We'd like to stay with you and talk about this stuff. Thank you so much for your time.
Thank you. Thank you for your time. Hey, how long have you guys been around? Since 1958, guys, and they've been doing by word of mouth. This isn't social media or anything like that. I mean, seriously, this is good stuff. Come over and see them. You want to say something? Here, let me see if it'll work. Let's see if it'll work. It's coming.
I have the right to remain silent. I just don't always have the ability. I'm Mike Sawyer, and I'm the actual field coordinator for the John Birch Society for Oklahoma and Arkansas. I live up in Guthrie. Come see me sometime. We have an offer over here. If you'll come over and sign a piece of paper, give us your address, we will send 3 copies of our New American Magazine to you free of charge. And and I'm going to tell you right now, you will get a call from me as well. Because one thing that is very important to understand, our enemies are organized. Okay, since 1958, this organization has been under attack, called tinfoil hat wearers, conspiracy theorists, yada, yada, yada. You know why? Because we expose this stuff. That's why. That's why. Okay, we expose how our Constitution has been dropped in the shredder. We expose these kinds of things. And then we activate our folks, once they're educated, to go and actually do something about it with an organizational structure. All right? The bottom line is we just need a few more people. Just need a few more. Patriots. That's right. But people that are willing to educate themselves and do something about it. You know, once these guys are elected into office and then we go back to sleep, okay, we got a Republican, let's go to sleep. You know, Donald Trump in 2016 said something when he was just a candidate. And he said, Americanism, not globalism. That shall be our credo. I'm telling you now, that's when he signed his death warrant as president. Because it comes from the United Nations, from the Council on Foreign Relations, from the Federal Reserve. This is all globalist stuff. And they take it and they shove it down to the local level. And then you end up with bike paths and all this nonsense that you have to pay for in your local areas, your local towns. Okay, it's globalism, folks. Now, how do you shut that down? How do you stop it? Well, the guy that I voted for governor just told you. You have to do it on the local and state level. You have to know your Constitution. You have to stand up and believe in it. Because I'm telling you, most of these guys, they get into office, they have no clue, and they don't care. They know who's funding their re-election campaign. That much they know for sure. And I guarantee you, it ain't you most of the time. Okay? So the whole idea is, how do you take this spoiled brat. Well, parent, our state legislatures are the parents of that federal government. What do you do when one of your kids steps out of line? Mr. McComas, what did you do when one of your kids stepped out of line? I'm going to say you probably didn't just do a timeout. You probably bent the kid over and gave him a good whaling if he needed it. I'm just probably that's what you did. Okay? How do you do that with the federal government? You say the magic word. No. That's called nullification on the state level. You nullify unconstitutional actions from your federal government. Our state government could spend the next 20 years doing that. One thing at a time. All right? You say that doesn't work? We had a bill to abolish abortion in the state of Oklahoma and criminalize it and just apply the homicide codes to abortion. And it didn't pass. And they continue to mess around with it. Well, let me ask you this. How did Colorado legalize pot?
Referendum.
They just told the federal government, no, it's still a federal crime. In Colorado, smoke dope. Guess what? You know what they said? We're not going to enforce it. No, we're not doing it. You have a governor that turned around and allowed the healthcare industry to demand that everybody that worked for them either took that shot, that COVID shot, that now the CDC is telling you isn't necessary, we don't have to worry about it, this and that. You don't think your enemies are organized, folks? You don't think they own you? They do. You got to wake up and understand that and commit yourself to doing something about it. And that isn't just standing up here and yelling about the Second Amendment. I've got guns in my house. That's fine. The bottom line is we've got to get involved and know what's going on, know who is in bed with who in your government. Yep. Who's shacking up with who? You know, on Facebook, when you turn around and you look at some some lady and you know, under relationship status, it says it's complicated. No, it isn't. You all know what that means. Okay? Who are these people committed to? And that's where you have to apply the pressure. And it works. It works. And I'm telling you that even after you get a good guy elected, you've got to know what he's doing. You have to know what he's doing. You know, I can't, as an organization, we can't endorse candidates, but I'm going to vote for that guy. It's my district. I'm going to vote for Senator McComas. But I'm also going to be paying attention to what you're doing once you're down there.
That's right.
Okay?
That's right.
Anyway, come sign up, get 3 free magazines. I won't harass you too much. We'll have fun. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you. Guys, come see them. Get some extra stuff. Hey, everybody remembers the J6 situation, and we still got people in jail for that.
That's right.
Well, I got somebody would like to share something about that.
Hi, y'all. I wasn't prepared for this or expecting it, but I can't let this opportunity pass up. First of all, I want to underscore the comments about the live streamers. X-ray vision. Jesse, J_N.
Thank y'all. Love y'all.
Peterbilt. PQ.
That's right. It's a Peach Peterbilt.
Jen is in the house too, I see.
She's in the house.
There's a freedom blocker.
She's in the house.
Well, anyway, like I said, I can't pass up the opportunity because of the live streamers, every night at 8 o'clock Central Time, I have been able to sing the national anthem with the people in the jail at J6. Ashley Babbitt's mother, Nikki, has been having nightly vigils every night outside the jail, and it's been live streamed on YouTube, and the prisoners have been able to call in. I've listened to their stories over the phone, the horrible treatment that they've been undergoing, the unconstitutional treatment that they have been experiencing. Some of these people have been in there for over 550 days, have not seen their family, have been able to see their children, no visits, anything like that. So for the rest of the month of August, Nikki Babbitt is holding nightly vigils. You can go on to YouTube. There's 3 streamers off the top of my head that are live streaming every night. One is Glory B. That's Glory B-E-E, like the bee. Another one is Freedom Express Media. And the last one is 1791 Stormtrooper. They start, the visual goes for the whole rest of the month of August from 7 to 9 Eastern time. So that's 6 to 8 Central time. And at 8 o'clock every night, they all sing the national anthem together. And one of the things that has struck me while they're doing that, I don't think a night has gone by where there hasn't been tears on my face. But when they get to the part when the flag is still there, everybody yells, "Still there." That's right. Because we are still there.
Yes. Yep.
And we have to remain here. And we have to stand. So I encourage you tonight, you could be singing the national anthem with the J6 prisoners at 8 o'clock on Glory B, Freedom Express Media, and 1791 Stormtrooper. Sure. I love all you guys in the chat. I'm Lori K. You know me from that. It's been wonderful to meet some of these patriots in person. I can't thank you enough for being here. I know it's hot. I know Saturdays are busy. I know some of you came from quite a long way, and I'm very grateful. God bless America. Freedom!
Freedom! Thank you so much. If that's not a way to reach out to the J6ers that, was there, no, I don't know what else. Anyway, next up, I'm going to ask Mr. Ryan Walters, running for State Superintendent.
All right, guys, my battery is...
This was kind of a surprise.
My battery's messed up,
was walking
guys.
towards me. I'm like, I recognize him, but I don't know who it is. And then he came up and he told you who it was. So anyway, welcome.
Thank you all so much for having me. I brought a couple of guests. I hope you guys don't mind my two daughters here.
Nice.
And I thought Dr. Sherwood did a great job of starting us off this way about our young people having knowledge, right? Hey, girls, come here. How about we start off, what's the, why don't y'all give the preamble for us here? So talk in there, girls. Go.
We the people, in order to form a more perfect union.
Go ahead, try again.
We the people, in order to form a more perfect union, establish justice and try to march equality, reply for the common defense, promote the general after one head, concur the blessings of the liberty to ourselves and our posterity to ordain, and establish presents the Constitution for the United States of America.
Good job! Good job, young lady! That young lady knows that.
Well, you know, we actually have the amendments down too, but she made me promise not to go through all the amendments. But there's a few that I'm going to talk about, so I want to go ahead and have you. Hey, what's the Fourth Amendment?
No search and seizure.
Yep, no improper search and seizure. Okay, that one's important, right? Because of what we just saw happen to our president and his home, right? Improper search and seizure. We have seen a weaponization of the FBI. So yeah, it's very important that our young people understand that you're supposed to be protected in your home. What about that? What about the 10th Amendment? You know that one?
Reserved power.
Okay, reserved powers. All right, sweetheart. Y'all can go back over there. You don't have to stand here the whole time. Thank you, though.
Good job, girls.
Violet, hey, Violet, will you help her get that open? Okay, so I bring them up and I talk about those two things. I'm running for the entire state of Oklahoma, and folks, we've had a liberal Democrat department. And what have we seen? We've seen failure, and we have seen this anti-American rhetoric enter in our schools. It's unbelievable that in the state of Oklahoma, you have critical race theory telling kids that if they're white, they are racist because of the color of their skin. We have kids being taught that America is an evil, racist, bigoted country. This should not be allowed to stand. Our young people need to know that America is the greatest country in the history of the world. It is a fact. And we are the greatest country in the history of the world because we've done more for the individual than any other country. And our founders knew that if we were a Christian people, we believed in those Christian values, we could maximize individual liberty. And we told all of our young people, we should tell all of our young people, those powers come from God, not from government. And folks, if our young people don't know that, they can take it. You listen to how our young people do not know basic understanding of the Constitution. They don't understand that you're not up for debate in the legislature. Your freedoms are given to you by God. I made that very clear. If you know the Declaration, if you know the Constitution, this country has the most inspiring story of any other country. We can be the leader of the free world if we pass that on to our kids. And let me tell you something else. Not only will we be the leader of the free world, our kids are inspired by that story. Our kids are inspired by the story of the founders. They're inspired by the story of during World War II. I'm a history teacher, by the way, that's my other hat. I'm a history teacher. I love to talk with young people and show them the letters from the veterans of World War II. Those brave men and women that went over there to fight, you read their letters, they knew what they were fighting for. They knew that Hitler posed a threat to the free world and that America was the shining city on a hill that could absolutely do more for freedom than anybody. And they wanted to fight for those principles. President Trump said this great a few weeks ago. If we teach our young people to hate our country, they're never going to fight for this country again. They are never going to ensure, by the way, foreign and domestic threats do not take over our country. And they think things like the Second Amendment is something that can just be jerked away at any whims of a politician. The reality is we're in the greatest country that the world has ever seen. We're in the greatest state in the United States here in Oklahoma. But we got to do better for our young people. When I talk to parents and grandparents around the state, they say, I'm afraid that my grandkids aren't getting the same education I got. Well, guys, if we put a conservative into this office, we can start holding the teachers' unions accountable. know the story of American folks. I'm going to tell you, there's $2 million. We're talking about, Dr. Sherwood was talking about the dark money that's coming in. I've got $2 million from the National Teachers Union coming against me. And I just tell everybody that. I go, hey, I just wanted to let you know I am public enemy #1 of the National Teachers Union. Yeah, and I say, hey, the National Teachers Union, the one that 2 weeks ago said they're not women, they're birthing persons now. Okay, that one is the one spending $2 million against me. They don't represent Oklahoma values. They absolutely don't. Oklahoma should determine for us what our education system looks like. Let me tell you what that means. That 10th Amendment. All powers are not given to the federal government, are reserved to the people and to the states and the people respectfully. What that means is, feds, get your hands off of our schools. Get out of our state. That's it, period. Common Core, critical race theory, transgender. You're not going to put them in our schools because here's the deal. This is a state issue. So what I'm going to do as superintendent, I'm going to get us away from federal money. We're never going to have the Biden administration try to dictate to our kids what they're learning, dictate to parents what's going on in their schools, and we'll determine for ourselves what our education system looks like. And that means putting parents in charge of their kids' education. I want school choice. I want you to pick where your kid goes to school. I want you to be able to see what's going on in your school, full transparency. And I'm going to hold these woke administrators accountable. These woke administrators that are pushing pornography in our schools, critical race theory in our schools, let me tell you something. Not only should their teaching certificates and administrative certificates be up in smoke, they should be turned over to law enforcement. Let me tell you, if you did that, if you did that to a kid, if you went to the park and gave them the material that we've seen some of these schools putting in their libraries, you'd be arrested.
That's right.
You'd be arrested. And so, they lose their mind every time I say that, and that's fine. Because the reality is, they're scared to death of actually having someone in a position that's going to hold them accountable. Joy Hoffmeister was put there by the teachers unions and by the left-wing administrators, and they're all against me. And I tell them, guys, here's the deal. Oklahomans believe in parents. Oklahomans believe in their kids. They want parents and grandparents involved in their kids' education. Only left-wing bureaucrats would try to tell you that you know best for your kids. I'm proud to be endorsed by the OK2A. I appreciate Don Spencer, his leadership. Now, I stood up and said early on, hey, we had a tragic school shooting happen. And guess what the first response was? Take away everyone's guns. I stood up and go, guys, let's be really clear about this. When you have an area and you declare an area to be a gun-free zone, evil will seek that out every day of the week and twice on Sunday. It's not rocket science. The reality is the founders believed you had the right to self-defense. That was given to you by God. And I have stood up and said, in our schools, if you're a teacher and you want to do the training, if you're an administrator, you do the training, you can be carrying on that campus. And we should have a big old sign out in front of your school that says, if you come here to do harm by these young people, you will be met with someone with a gun.
That's right.
There's nothing more important than the safety of our young people. And they should not be sitting ducks in a gun-free zone in a school area. And this is the thing. We can do this, folks. I truly believe we get the indoctrination out of schools. We bring mom, dad, grandma, and grandpa back into the education system. Oh, I'm going to give you one other thing, too. I'm sorry, I'm going on a little bit, but I'm a little fired up. All these great speakers in front of me, you got me all kind of fired up.
You're doing great.
Thank you. We've been pushing a one-size-fits-all model from these bureaucrats on our kids. It just isn't right. I want to tell you a story. I'm a teacher. I had a young man come up to me right before graduation, and he apologized to me because he wasn't going to go to college. Let me tell you what this young man went on to do. He went on to get a welding certificate. A company hired him right out of high school. He's now making great money. He's traveling around the country. He's actually traveling around the world now. He's moved up so much in this welding industry, and he's welding on underwater oil rigs.
Cool.
But let me tell you that. Let me ask you this. Why did he apologize to me? Because an education bureaucrat, that's exactly right, told them, hey, if you don't go to college, son, you're a failure. That's ridiculous. Most Oklahomans don't go to college. Let me tell you something. Some of our best jobs, best paying jobs, jobs with great benefits, jobs that mean a lot for Oklahomans don't need a college degree. And let me tell you something. When you stick kids in school and you tell them this is the only path for you, and if you don't go to college and get a 4-year liberal arts degree, you're a failure, those kids don't want to go to school. Those kids don't live up to their God-given potential. What I believe is every kid's unique, God created in that way. And we should ensure and tell them, if you want to go be a welder, if you want to go be a truck driver, okay, that is essential for our state. And by the way, you can do a great job and find incredible fulfillment in life, because if that's what you want to do and you can provide for your family that way, good on you. Let's explore what that future can be. But again, the left wants to send every kid to college, because guess what happens in college, by the way? It's not a coincidence that they want to force every kid to college, and the colleges are full of left-wing nonsense, folks. Right. They want to turn kids into social justice warriors, so that's why they want to send them to college. So my belief is that nobody knows best for their kids and their mom and their dad. We need mom, dads, grandma, and grandpas more involved. That means education bureaucrats. You open up with full transparency and accountability of what you're doing. I believe we need to be accountable for taxpayer dollars. That's why I called for this audit of the State Department of Education. Never been audited before, folks. Can you believe that? Half of our state revenue flows through that department, and it's never been audited before. Sweetie, you okay?
Wow.
You can come here. Just stand with me for a second. I know. Okay, well. So we have to hold taxpayer dollars accountable. You know, Joy Hoffmonster said that I was attacking public education when I launched the audit. Audits are not attacks, okay? An audit over your taxpayer dollars is to ensure that it's getting to the classroom, to the teachers in there. It's holding them accountable. And guess what? Education bureaucrats do not like to be held accountable, folks. They do not like transparency, because when they don't have transparency, mom, dad, grandma, and grandpa, you don't know what's going on. But when we bring transparency, you're going to be more involved. When we bring accountability, you're not going to have these woke administrators telling your kids, talking to them about sexuality or being transgender, all the nonsense they want to put in there. And I'm going to empower our parents to be more involved. But I'm going to tell you one last thing. Our kids are going to know our history. Kids are going to know this is the greatest country in the history of the world. They're going to be inspired by that story. And they've got to be the generation that continues the path for America to be that shining city on a hill, to continue the path that President Trump sent us on. President Trump called out in education. He shook things up, and it drove him crazy. That's why Biden's launching these attacks into his home. I will continue to fight for what President Trump was doing for our schools. I will continue to fight for you, mom, dads, grandma, grandpas. Thank you for your time. The election is Tuesday, folks. I'm in a runoff. I've got $2 million of money coming against me from the National Teachers Union. So again, I just tell people that. So if you'll help spread that word, if you see those bills, that's where they came from. But please, if you'll tell family and friends, my name's Ryan Walters. I'm running for state superintendent. I want to bring conservative values back into our schools. Thank you guys so much for your time today.
Vote for this guy. Vote for Ryan Walters.
Thank you so much.
I can't say.
Hey, he got some votes for
Thank
that
you.
set. There are people watching you who now say we're voting for him.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want.
Good job, guys. I told him you were going to vote for him when you wrote that.
Hey, he mentioned a couple of things. I just want to touch base on, you know, talked about the lowest, you know, if we teach kids to hate America, they're not going to enlist. Well, I seen something on the fake news last night, and I actually believe it, but we're having the lowest enlistment rates right now in history. In history. Yeah, exactly. How many have they gotten rid of because they wouldn't take the shot?
That's right.
Yeah. Thousands. Exactly. Yep. Oh yeah, yeah.
They're pissed.
All of ours that's been there, our leaders that's been there, our good leaders that have been there with conservative values at that. But man, it's difficult. Anyway, does anybody else want to stand up and say anything? I believe we've pretty much concluded with our speakers. Yes. Hey, please encourage getting out to vote. And yeah, I got X-ray in my ear here. Okay. Okay. All right. Hey, I'm for it.
Hey, what's up, everybody? John, people call me X-Ray. I'm X-Ray Vision Online. Any of the speakers, feel free to just take clips from the videos or the chat. People love you guys. If anybody wants to reuse it, do it. That's J_N. Jesse Nagy's been an awesome Patriot. But the guy I want to bring up for you, I've been on the National Mall in D.C. We've had Patriots occupying the National Mall for 30 days in Washington, D.C. We came in the early hours of the morning. We occupied that mall, and peacefully and non-violently, we've held that ground for more than a month. Right? People don't know about this. Right now, my mission is to go around the country and to try to connect these different groups of patriots. Oklahoma, Missouri, Texas, Colorado, New York. We were just with General Flynn and Eric Trump in New York last week. This week, we're here in Oklahoma. And I'm only able to go around the country and do these things because of Tony Quillen right here at TQ Trucking. So the next guy I'm going to bring up, he's a farmer. He farms corn and beans in Indiana, thousands of acres, all right? And he's also a trucker, and he owns 18 trucks. He owns a trucking business. So he's a small business owner. He's on thousands of acres, and I'd just like, if it's okay with you, if maybe Tony speaks to us for about 2 minutes about some frustrations that farmers are having, and we're seeing it in the Netherlands right now. We're seeing it with the Dutch farmers right as well right now. So farming, and then on the trucking side. And without farming and trucking, you can look around. We don't have a single anything. There's not one thing didn't come out of the ground and get delivered by a truck, except for humans, animals, right? So if y'all please help me welcome Tony Quillen, TQ Trucking. I just want to give him a huge shout out. But this is the American. This is who we want to hear from, along with all these fine Americans here. But this is the guy who's doing the farming, he's doing the trucking, he's supporting 30 families with his good work. Thank you very much.
I don't know why he's got to do this to me every time. I was sitting back there just enjoying the show, and then X-Ray's got to get on here and bring me in front of people that I'm not used to doing this. You know, he throws me under the bus. It's like the third time he's thrown me under the bus. Thank you, X-Ray.
Yes, sir. You tell them you got a good message, TQ. I respect you a lot.
I don't know. I just, I'm a little frustrated. I guess I started farming when I was 8 years old with my dad, and I don't have an education as far as college education. I graduated high school, decided then I was just going to, I guess, do a couple things in life. I wanted to own a farm, own some dirt, and we was very small farmers at that time, maybe a couple 100 acres. Okay, that's where my dad was, mold maker. So right now we farm 4,000 acres. I took it to the next level. Now I'm in a predicament that we got really high input costs this year. I mean, you're talking like 28% nitrogen tripled. You got to have that for your corn. I'm just kind of wanting the farmers to start speaking out and understanding. We don't start speaking out and get this under control, they're going to price us right out of our own country, and we're not going to be able to farm. We're going to have to depend on them to be a farmer, and that's not where we need to be. That's not where I want to be. So as far as the trucking, I do own 18 trucks. It's been we get taxed every time we turn around on our trucks. And then we also, the fuel cost this year has went from like $3.25. I think at one time it was darn near $6.50 at one time. Went from around about $16,000 a week to $42,000 a week in the last 6 months. And my rates has not went up, so we're trying to get by. We're just barely surviving. But what they're trying to do is put a guy like me completely out of business. I'm just a working guy. I've sweated on the farm all my life. And I'm just letting people know, if you really want to do something, I had nothing when I started out. And I'm 61 years old, and I'm here when I want to be, but government's knocking on the door. They're really making it tough on us on the farming end of it. So when you look at them big green tractors out in the field, or you see that guy, it's not all what you think. You know, it's not all. It's a lot of expense right now. Our expenses are totally out of control. So I really don't have nothing. say other than I'm an Indiana farmer. I enjoy what I'm doing, and I'm going to keep busting my ass to doing it until they tell me I can't. But they got their hands full when they come to my house. So
They might take
I
my
hear
guns,
you.
but the barrels would be the one.
All right, everybody. Thank you. Thank you so much for coming out. I hope. Okay. All right. I got somebody else would like to say something.
One more thing.
Hi, everybody. I'm there.
Good job,
I'm the
TQ.
Old Ranger, and if you guys know about him, you drive by, you've seen him with this flag. He's out there just trying to promote patriotism. We want to keep patriotism alive. We need to keep it alive.
That's right.
We need to pass it on to our children and our grandchildren. All of us here most of us are older. We have experience. We have lived America. Our children have not lived what America is. Our grandchildren are not living in the America that we grew up in. We need to get that back for them. And I just want to encourage everybody. You may not feel like you are contributing in a big way. And if you just go out, if you're in your neighborhoods, if you're in line at the gas station, at the grocery store, at the post office, wherever you're at, if you will broach these subjects that are taboo, that are conspiracy theory, if you will talk about these and address these, you will plant a seed in people's minds.
Right.
They may not agree with you. It may go in one ear and out the other at the moment, but this will be in their minds. And when they see things and they hear things on the news out in society, when they learn things that come out, breaking news that we all know already, this will feed that curiosity that is going to be going on in their minds based on something you said or something somebody said. So I just want to encourage you guys to do that, to talk about it. Don't be afraid. Don't be ashamed. Don't care what people think about you, what people are going to say about you, how it's going to affect the way your status in society, because that's not what is important. What is important is that we get these freedoms back that we have lost, and we have lost so many of our freedoms. We as a society have been conditioned to live under tyranny. We don't know what freedom is really, and so many people, I think that is the huge problem that we are facing as a society in America, that people believe that they are free, but they don't even realize that they are not living free. All the government regulations, all of the taxing, all of the pricing that we are suffering under, this burden that we are suffering under, what has happened with the IRS, what is happening right here in our local governments, this is not freedom. And the only way to get true freedom back is to unite as a people.
That's right.
And the way to bring that unity is to bring back community. We need to form community so that we can have a common goal. We can spread information. People can understand what things are when you tell them, because you can tell them, oh, the shot is bad. And there's so much medical information that you have to break down and get out to them. But if everybody in town is talking about it, then somewhere at some point, people are going to get all the different bits of information and they'll be informed. This is the way we need to spread patriotism and spread truth. We need to be bold in our stance. Thank you so much. I just felt like I need to say that.
Good job, ma'am. Good job.
Thank you. I'm over here. I'm on the other side.
You got it.
I snuck behind you.
Magic voice.
All right. Is there anybody else who like to say anything? Oh,
great job, Steve. I want to say great job, Steve, and Oklahoma Patriots. Great job, Oklahoma.
It's not just me. Please understand there are people behind the scenes. There's people behind the scenes. And I can't thank them enough for helping me put this together. I guess I'm just the MC of the situation. So I hope I do a good job.
You're doing great.
Thank you. Thank you. Anyway, thank you for all for coming out. I'm going to play some music. Feel free to stick around, talk to each other, whatever. Hey, I want to thank Jesse and Carol Nagy coming in from Arkansas. Missouri. What did I say, Arkansas? I want to thank X-Ray coming out for Colorado.
Thank you, all you guys. Awesome job,
And
Patriots.
Then we've got Tony.
Awesome Patriots. You got it, and Lisa.
Tony. Yeah. Tony and Lisa.
Good job.
I'll get it straight. Let's go face to face so I'll remember your name, all right? All right.
It's been great.
Is there anybody else here from out of state? No? But anyway, thank you guys for coming out. Thank you, live streamers. Thank you for those who are behind the live stream.
That's you guys.
Like me, the followers.
Thank you for letting us be here to work with you.
too.
Thank you, Patriots, Okies.
So, and are you live streaming too? No. Oh, okay. But it'll be there. All right. I love X-ray. I love our X-ray. All right. Thank you guys.
Come on. We're about to get some hearts. Hey.
How are you doing all right?
Your husband has the shirt on that says God Ammo. I love that shirt. Come on, say, where in Oklahoma are you from?
Well, I live in El Reno now.
Okay.
Born and bred right here in Yukon.
Awesome.
Roads. Have been watching you since like March or something.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you very much.
You're real.
What brings you out here? Why is it important for people to get involved in the Patriot movement and to be the people movement, do you think?
Well, we're losing it if we don't stand up.
Yes, ma'am. That's right.
Losing it, and I believe in what Trump was trying to do.
That's right.
All of that, and I'm sorry, but
It's okay. You're doing great. Yeah.
I have a granddaughter now, and I have 3 sons, and I've tried to always raise them patriotic.
Yes, ma'am.
My granddaughter will be 3. We gotta save this country.
Make it better for that next year. Guys, I'll be right back. Hold on. All right, they're rolling a little bit of music, guys, so I was just coming away from the music. Hey, how are you?
Could we be able
I'm
to
John.
do that extra?
Yeah, let's do it right now. You did a great job. I'm going to mute it real quick because that music. All right, cool, guys. Are you with me? All right, I know we still have a few hundred people in here. Thanks for hitting the like button. We're not quite to 600 likes. Do me a favor, try to get me to 600, and we'll do a really good interview with the gentleman who you heard earlier. I know that some of you said that you're going to go and vote for him, so that's super cool. Do you want to just help me so I don't mess your name up? Do you want to just introduce yourself, sir, and tell us about maybe what you were teaching and walk us into what you're doing now?
Absolutely. Yeah. My name is Ryan Walters. I'm running for state superintendent here in the state of Oklahoma. I am a history teacher. That's my background. Cool. I'm a parent. I had my 2 little girls up there with me earlier. I got 2 little boys. They're not with me today, but we have got to take our education system back from the far left. We've got a runoff for my race on Tuesday, August 23rd. It's a statewide race for all Oklahomans to vote in. And what I've said is Biden's America is not going to happen in our schools. We are not going to allow this left-wing mentality to make every kid a victim, to push left-wing indoctrination that's trying to get kids to hate our country and trying to get kids to hate their mom and dad by teaching them inappropriate sexual material.
That's right.
We have got to fight back. I am going to fight back. I'm going to take certificates of administrators. They're going to go find somewhere else to go. If they want to be woke, they can go be woke somewhere else, but they're not going to do it in our schools. We're going to put parents in charge of their kids' education through more school choice so parents can determine the options best for their kids. And we are going to champion true American history so that every young person knows that this is the greatest country in the history of the world. They're proud to be an American. They're proud of our history. They're proud of those founding principles that we were put together on, which has made us the leader of the free world. X-ray showing me the Constitution right now. It's amazing to me. If our young people don't understand that their rights are given to them by God, if they don't believe that what we see from our young people is that the 4th Amendment, improper search and seizure, they can't. the feds can't just come in your home willy-nilly because you're the former president. They don't want you to run again for office like the FBI just did at Mar-a-Lago.
Try to limit political effectiveness, try to find something.
Absolutely. That is a pure political attack. If our young people, though, don't understand, you have individual rights that protect those things. If they don't understand that the 10th Amendment says feds, stay out of our education system, stay out of our schools. That's why the founders were so intelligent and brilliant in saying, no, most issues are going to be done at the state level because we believe that problems solved closest to the problem are going to be the best way of dealing with things. And it's going to be the best to protect your individual rights because they were fearful of a federal government that would overreach. And so those are the things we've got to get back in our schools.
Really well said, Ryan. I've got Maureen here. She's saying she's going to vote for you. She likes what you're saying. So good job, Maureen. One person's asking, I wanted to ask you kind of what you're hearing from parents, and I'm sure that's influencing the question from the viewer here, which is, what specifically do you want to be taught that isn't being taught? So what are you hearing from parents, and then what are you going to try to make sure, is being communicated to children and how?
Great question. Absolutely. What you're hearing from me is what I've heard from parents all over the state of Oklahoma. I know that nobody knows best for their kids and their mom and their dad. So I've talked to parents all over the state, and they've given us examples of critical race theory in our schools. That's why I called for an audit of Tulsa Public Schools, because they violated our critical race theory ban here in the state of Oklahoma. I've called on our department and liberal Joy Hoffmeister to take the certificate away from the superintendent over there at Tulsa Public Schools. She's playing the woke Olympics. I mean, now she's got pornography in her libraries, critical race theory in the classrooms. It's unbelievable that they're teaching our kids, if you're white, you're a racist. So you need to be discriminated against in the future to even things out. Can you imagine that being taught in a classroom? It's absurd. And then the belief and the teachings of pushing sexual material. I mean, it's pornography. I mean, the stuff that was, just literally.
Child abuse.
I posted pictures of the book because they wouldn't take it out of their libraries on Facebook. And Facebook banned me because
the irony,
because they said I violated their community standards. I want you folks to think about that for a second.
This is my kid's school.
Woke liberal Facebook says I violated their community standards by posting about it so parents could know what was going on. But the public school superintendent had it in the library available to middle school kids. It's unbelievable what we've seen some of these administrators do.
Cynthia says she's going to vote for you too. She loves what you're saying.
Thank you, Cynthia. Appreciate that.
Some people want to know, and maybe I'll ask the question differently. They're asking, they're politically involved. I've been in DC for the last month or so, and we've had some interesting experiences with different groups in DC, specifically related to our Fourth Amendment, our First Amendment. People are asking how you feel about what's happened with J6, but maybe I'll ask it this way. As a history teacher, have you ever seen anything like this happen in our nation's history? Is it unprecedented? What do you think is happening there from a policy perspective? What could be done differently that's more in line with how our country was founded?
Yeah, it's unprecedented. I mean, we have literally seen Joe Biden weaponize the FBI to attempt to take out the political legs underneath President Trump where he can't run again. I mean, let's just be clear. That is an attack on President Trump to get him off the ballot in 2024. That's what that is. I mean, they are weaponizing the FBI like it's never been done before. It's unbelievable. They are arresting people for January 6th. And holding them in prison and not even charging them. It's unbelievable. This is 100% a political attack against conservatives. They have raided Mar-a-Lago.
That's right.
There's nothing to stop them from coming after all of us because we're espousing the views, frankly, that are common sense, that until 10 minutes ago, most of the country, it wouldn't have even been controversial, but the left has taken their movement so far and so extreme that the things that we're saying that, again, 90% of Americans believed just 20 or 30 years ago is now causing us to be censored or banned or even worse, in prison.
How does, I think you're right on. And I think that you have an awesome perspective, Ryan. If I could vote here, I would vote for you. And I'm glad that a lot of people in the chat are doing that.
Got my vote.
What are some, that's good, that's 3, right?
There you go.
I homeschool. You got my vote, baby.
Amen.
What are some of the policy changes that you'd like to see at a federal and national level? What are some of the specific policy changes that could come to be, policy alternatives that are implemented that could make our country better? Maybe if you had the ear of the president's team, what would you say?
100%. So I'm running, I'm running for state superintendent. I'm gonna tell you, for education, we should abolish the Department of Education tomorrow.
Amen.
There is no need for a federal Department of Education. Jimmy Carter, thanks, but no thanks. It was a terrible idea.
That's right.
All we've seen from the feds is dictating far left ideology into our schools. They have tried to threaten schools by saying, we'll take your lunch money. Literally, guys, we will take the money allocated for student nutrition lunches if you don't allow boys into girls' bathrooms. Yep. I mean, it sounds like an episode of The Twilight Zone, but that's literally what the Federal Department of Education is doing right now under Joe Biden. We don't need a Department of Education. The states can handle this just fine, the way the founders intended. I would abolish the Department of Education. I would quit sending federal money to states on education. Let the states use their local and state dollars to determine the education system they want. Hey, if California wants to lose their ever-loving mind, fine. But Oklahoma, we will have an education system that values that every child has a unique talent, skill set, potential that God gave them. And we're going to do the best we can to get the most out of it and keep their moms and dads and grandma and grandpas involved in their education, because we don't actually believe government knows best. Liberals do. They believe that a bureaucrat knows better than you know about your kids. Oklahomans, we think that's absurd. We want to empower parents and make sure that you are making the decisions in your kids' education.
Very well said. Here's my question. With this, I mean, the liberal left is so strong right now, especially at the federal level. And a lot of federal dollars roll down to states, and then states go to different counties to take care of their states. What relationships will you build or develop, or what partnerships will you build and develop to ensure that, that powerhouse can't keep you out of the game, right?
Great question. And I've been working on that the last year or so. I've become close with the Secretary of Education in Florida, Texas, Tennessee, Mississippi, and guess what we're already talking about? When we come all together and say, listen, we're not taking your federal dollars. We don't want a federal Department of Education. We're not going to teach your nonsense in our schools. We're not going to allow it. Boys in boys' bathrooms, girls in girls' bathrooms, period. End of discussion. My daughter was up here earlier. She's a tennis player. She's been working hard at it. I can't even imagine her getting to a tennis tournament and having a boy come and beat her in the finals. It's absurd. In Oklahoma, boys are going to play boys sports. Girls are going to play girls sports. And what we're going to do is we're going to stand with the other conservative states, and we're going to say, no, we're not doing it. And by the way, they're going to have to make a determination. Are you really going to go after all of the southern states and every red state in the country? If we stand together and we're very clear, we can do away with the Department of Education. We can do away with these federal dollars that are meant to intimidate and push our schools to the left.
That's right. That's right. Very well said. Very well said. What are your competitors in this election trying to stand for or communicate that you're against, and why would their perspective be suboptimal? Yeah, I know you're not a mudslinger.
I'm not.
I just wanted to put it from a policy perspective. What are the things that they're saying that you're against, and right?
Yeah, they don't like school choice. They don't want parents to be able to decide where their kids go to school. So if you don't like your school, they just want you to be there in it. I think that parents know best. Yeah. And when bureaucrats have to look a parent in the eye and go, that parent can actually leave if they don't like it, I might want to listen to them. It's right. A game changer in education. So I'm unapologetically a champion of school choice. I've also been very clear. You are going to be held accountable if you teach critical race theory in our schools, or transgender nonsense, or push pornography. You know, my opponent doesn't want to talk about those issues, doesn't think that those should be brought up publicly. There's not a real concern there from her. And then the other side of it is, again, I'm in a Republican primary. I have a national teachers union dumping $2 million in against me. And my opponent this week, you have the Democrats, the Oklahoma Democrat Party, that came out ripping me, saying vote for her. I mean, so it's really obvious in this race. You've got a guy that's a conservative that is saying we want the feds out, we want to put parents in charge, we want more transparency and accountability. Then you got an education bureaucrat saying, actually, I like the status quo. I like things the way they are. You know, bureaucrats should make these decisions and parents should just deal with it. And I firmly reject all that. And that's where you've seen this dark money come in. And I wear it as a badge of honor. I say, look, I am the National Teachers Union public enemy number one. Hey, they're coming after me. I think Oklahomans are going to reject that. They're going to reject being influenced from Chicago and DC. And they know that Oklahoma values are not the values of the National Teachers Union.
Very well said. Hopefully you can start to push the wave to crest that takes over this country and makes the education system better.
I would love for Oklahoma to be the place where woke comes to die. Okay. I would love for us to be the state that says, listen, here's the deal. Our schools are going to teach American exceptionalism. They're going to know the story of America. Good. Our schools are going to empower parents. We are not going to allow this nonsense in our schools, period. End of discussion. I want Oklahoma to lead the way and show that the far left will not get their end-game scenario. Their end-game scenario is controlling the schools, controlling the kids. Because they know if they do that, there's no coming back from it. Right now, we've got patriots that are saying, I cannot believe you did that to President Trump, and we're not going to allow it.
That's right.
If you allow the indoctrination of our kids are going to go, well, yeah, I mean, the FBI wants to raid your home for no reason, and, you know, hey, they can do whatever, you know. I mean, hey, if we want to do away with your Second Amendment rights, I mean, that's just a vote of Congress. It's a fundamental misunderstanding and ideological bent that if our kids believe that, we won't come back from it. But if our kids believe that our founders endowed us, that our God created us and endowed us with certain inalienable rights that our founders recognized came from God, not government, and that you are not to touch those rights, then we can continue to be the greatest country in the history of the world. And I want Oklahoma to be the leader.
Very well said. Very well said. I think you're a good teacher. I'm a teacher by trade, before I started doing all this. How can somebody, and a wise woman once told me, in every interaction with somebody, you're either kind of teaching something or you're learning something, sometimes both. How can somebody be a good teacher? How can somebody in their life just be a good teacher and learner?
Yeah, I love teaching. I had this experience. I had a history teacher in 8th grade that started talking about the founding, everything else, and I was done. I was going to be a history teacher. I want to talk about it all the time. I want to teach kids. But, to me, being a good teacher is you understand the content and you make it applicable for young people to understand it and use it in life. And that's where, again, for me, history is our founders were Christians. They had Christian values. They also were students of history. They studied ancient Greece. They studied ancient Rome. And they said, listen, we can build a country and base it in God-given principles and God-given rights, and we can be successful. But they had to study the people that did it wrong and learn from those lessons and find the best lessons as well. And so, for me, being a teacher is having a love of the subject area and making sure that every kid, and this is a passion of mine, I want every child to live up to their God-given potential. I want them to have that pathway, whether that's becoming a welder or becoming a doctor or a lawyer or a truck driver. We want to make sure that every young person says, hey, I'm good at that. I like that. And find a pathway for them to get into that type of job, that type of employment, because you're going to be so much more fulfilled with their family if we're able to do that. That's why I'm so passionate about education.
Very well said. Sir, the last question I have, of course, anything else you have, just go ahead and fire away. We're friendly over here. But what would you tell to the people at home, right? If they were in your history class right now, what would you tell them about what's happening in America, and how would you encourage them to get up and get out and engage with other citizens?
Yeah, I'd be real frank. I would say that what we're seeing right now, what you guys are seeing, across the country, this is the stuff of a banana republic. This is the stuff that you're used to seeing in countries that are complete dictatorships. To have this type of attack on the president of the United States, Donald Trump, that is going to run for re-election, to just throw all the laws out the door and come after him coming after conservatives because of January 6th and claiming that they should be in prison, in federal prison. This is unprecedented in American history. And what we've seen from history is if we don't push back on this right now, we know where this road ends. We know that it ends in the erosion of all individual rights and liberties. And then this is their end game scenario. So we have to push back now. These elections are of the utmost consequence that we get conservatives back in these positions. We get President Trump, we get him back reelected. And then the other thing that we've got to do is we've got to make sure our young people know our history, our principles, so that they can move this on. We have to deal with the threat at right now, and then we have to make sure our young people are prepared for the future.
That's awesome. Thank you so much. Any comments you want to leave us with? Maybe remind us of when and how people can vote. Right?
August 23rd, this Tuesday, I have a Republican primary. Please text, call, family, friends, do a Facebook. Hey, share this Facebook interview.
Share the video, guys.
Share it around. Tell people you're going to vote for me on August 23rd, this Tuesday. We've got to get out the vote. If conservatives get out and vote, we're going to win. And we're going to get our education system back in Oklahoma. We will be a leader, a national leader on here's how you deal with woke. Okay? You burn it. You put it in the dumpster and you burn it. That's what I want us to do. I want us to be a leader. And guess what? It will put our kids in a tremendously better opportunity to be successful. That's what I want. Every single child in Oklahoma to have every opportunity of success. I'm going to continue fighting for that.
That's it. You heard it here, guys. Vote for Ryan. He seems like a cool guy. Thanks for taking time to tell us. Best of luck to you. Yeah. Feel free to grab any of this, use it, whatever you want to do. Awesome work.
Absolutely.
And I think we got far enough away from the music. They didn't shut us down. YouTube people, if you're watching, I didn't pick the music,
I'll watch you. I came out.
So
thank you. Yes, ma'am.
So X-ray, I'll look you up.
X-ray vision. You'll find it. I don't. I'm sorry.
Okay, X-ray vision. I'll find you.
I need them. X-ray vision. Yep.
Thank you for doing all this.
Yes, sir. Glad to do it. Thank you for doing it. I'm from Colorado, but I just go around the country standing up for freedom. I kind of led part of that People's Convoy. So I used to drive around with a few hundred trucks behind me. That's awesome. But now I'm just, I found the value in having a highly effective small unit of patriots that's highly capable, right? Good communicators, well-connected patriots. And so we just go around the country doing this. If we just take one rock and say it's a calm pool right here, and we throw a rock into Washington, D.C. to try to get policy change. Small ripples. Still coming out across the country, but small ripples. I can take a handful of rocks that go to like Memphis, New York, L.A., Chicago, Oklahoma City all at once. Those ripples hit each other faster.
you know, and the ripples are the message of
That's
freedom.
right.
So
And you know what you're
I'm just
talking
trying to
about,
throw
and
more
that's why
rocks.
I've been sitting there like I told you. I've been talking to the Secretary of Education out of Florida,
That's
Texas,
awesome.
Tennessee, Mississippi, Alabama. I said, guys, if we all do this together, they're going to have to figure this out. It's just like the mandates on the vaccine.
That's right.
Finally, you had some of those other states going, we're not going to do that. Okay, well, what are you going to do? You going to send federal troops in it? Do you really want to play
Good
that
point
out?
about Colorado. They need $375 million in tax revenue to build new schools in every county. So yeah, it's a good point. When enough people stand up and come together and say no, you know, it's the consent of the governed. That's what's in this document. It's all from the consent of the governed. And once you lose that consent, then what, right?
And I love getting into the whole, guys, just to be frank, the Second Amendment was not for hunting.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. It's talking about a militia.
100%.
Yeah, it's talking about a
It's
militia.
talking about if the federal government turns into a, oh, you can act like that's controversial. No, it's not controversial. That's literally the reason it's there. It is there to say if the feds decide to go to a dictatorship, they're going to come in your home. They got to go in each one of our homes, and they're going to do what they say.
That's right. They might take my guns, but the barrels are going to be hot when they get them. You know what I
That's
mean?
exactly right.
Barrels might be a little bit warm. Very nice to talk to you.
Man,
Yeah,
I can
good
talk
luck
to
to
you.
you.
Talk to you all day.
Yep, good luck to you. Yeah, we'll talk again. Good luck. All right, guys, that was cool. That was Ryan, and I think that y'all ought to consider voting for him. You know what I mean? That's what we're doing here on this ambassador gig together.
All right, what's up, everybody? I hope you all are having a good time. Thank you for hanging out with me today. These are the Patriots right here in Oklahoma. They've been awesome. They threw a really good party. They had some great speakers and presenters. Flew into the airport here last night and then convoyed over here. Shining over here. Yep.
Okay. So people at home, they're sitting in their houses.
You want them to listen but not watch, right?
Yes, and there's reasons for that, and I apologize.
Let me put you on the microphone side.
You want to turn to where they're at least looking at a flag or something instead of a building?
I want to see the Patriots because this is a We the People channel.
Okay.
All right, cool. We can see Patriots.
So,
We see the Patriots. Good.
in Oklahoma, less than 10% of our registered voters showed up to vote in the primary.
10%.
Less than 10%. So people need to understand how important this is to show up and vote in your primary elections. Your primary elections are more important than your general election. The primary is when you get to decide if you're going to put a rhino on the November ballot or if it's going to be a good-hearted, hard-working, moral, ethical, conservative, or Democrat, whoever your party is. It's going to decide who's on that ballot, a good guy or a bad guy.
Exactly.
You have to get people out and voting in those primary elections. Research the candidates. Every state, go to the Secretary of State and look up campaign financials. Look at independent expenditures. That is the dark money. Who's that dark money fighting against? Most likely that is going to be your good-hearted person that you want in office. If there's a bunch of dark money supporting a candidate, they're probably bought and paid for.
That's right. They're probably not making their own decisions, and they're certainly not making them for you, right?
No. They're making them for those people that are donating. Look at the PACs that are donating to them. If there's 50 PACs donating to them,
Political
why?
action committees.
Yes.
PACs,
Why?
yes.
What has that candidate promised that PAC they would do once they are elected? I know here in Oklahoma, in one of our Senate districts, the Fraternal Order of is backing one of those candidates. That candidate is dirty as hell. He already has served in the Oklahoma legislation, and now they're trying to get him to DC to serve for Congress.
Yep.
People, you have to start looking at this stuff. What was the other website? Oh, fec.gov. F like Frank, E like Edward, C like cat.gov. Same thing. Those are going to be your federal representatives for your state. Again, look at the independent expenditures. Who's paying for them? Who wants them there? Nobody likes politics. I sure as hell don't. I never wanted to get involved in it. If people don't start getting involved in it now, we're never going to get it back.
That's right. That's what we're doing. We're taking political action. We're coming together as citizens to take political action.
It's not something we want to
limit
do.
the erosion of our freedoms.
Something that none of us ever wanted to get involved.
We're live. Come on back here, buddy. We're just not showing her on the live, but we are live. Come on, I got Steve in the house. Welcome to Steve's house. Yeah. Hey, how are you? I'm John.
I'm Courtney.
Nice to meet you, Courtney. Oh, okay, cool. Very nice to meet you, miss.
That's my baby.
Who did you vote for
That's
in
Steve's
the
daughter.
primary?
She's here.
Shut up.
Who did you vote for in the primary?
Or which one is?
State superintendent.
She's throwing me under the
I
bus.
am, because this is
here.
what I'm saying. People, nobody wants to be involved in it. We have to get involved. We
You
have to get involved.
You have to get
You're-
educated. That's the key thing. I was not educated. I'm still not educated in some of the runoffs right now. So, but what I want to, I voted for April Grace. I'll admit it. I voted for her. And after I learned some things about her, which surprisingly, I guarantee you I've heard her name before, because I live so close to the town that she pretty much threw under the bus. She should be in jail right with
What'd she do?
You can look it up. Just look up
Okay.
April Grace and her past.
Okay.
Where she stayed. And
Okay.
So
I'm not gonna show
Ryan
you
Walters has a whole lot of money. A whole lot of money being spent against him. Being
Against
elected.
$2 million.
Oh, wow.
That's what he said up there on the mic. Yeah, they're against him. It's because
That
it's
wasn't
the
dark money. That's just the regular PACs and
that is
individual
the public
contributors.
education.
That was Ryan?
That is, yes.
Oh, wow. I liked him. I did a separate interview with him to try to get the message out. I thought he did a great job.
He's
good.
He's amazing.
Yeah, he was a teacher, and now he's trying to fix the school system.
So
That's what we need,
He was hired on as the Secretary of Education under the governor. He is the
So he was the Secretary of Education for Oklahoma? Cool.
Right now he is. He's the only one who has ever remained a full-time teacher in the classroom while also being the Secretary of Education.
That guy, Ryan? Ryan, that we just talked to, that guy was the Secretary of Education for Oklahoma. How cool is that? And he was a teacher the whole time he did it.
Yep.
He's a good guy. Yeah, I
He
like
really
him.
is. And that's why he's running now. I
don't know anything else about him, but I like that.
The fact that the first ever, who does that? First ever audit of the Department of Education.
Yep. And his daughter knew the preamble to the Constitution.
That's amazing. That's awesome.
Probably knew it better the first time around before here.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right. Yeah, warming up. Yep.
That's kiddos, yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
Hey,
But I'm gonna pull stuff for you.
that's a big deal, though. That's a big deal how all that happened. Hey, I'm John.
Andy here.
Nice to meet you. Yeah.
That's her better
That's
half.
a big deal.
I mean, that's her
Careful.
other half.
I'm tracking. We've got
How
the
did
camera
you
going
find
back
out?
this way.
How'd you find out
so
about
that sounds
April
cool.
Grace?
You,
From posting stuff on where?
Facebook.
You think my teacher friends are real happy about that right now? You're gonna have to post stuff that people are gonna be uncomfortable with.
I mean, if the one
Right?
I was getting information from, if he sees me doing this, he's going to be upset at me.
Look at the money.
But I look at
Look
not
at
just
past voting
it's-
records.
Look at the voting records. Look at, you know, it was brought up about he doesn't know what to do with the money, and because he got no experience with it. Well, I mean, you got to learn somewhere.
Thank you very much. sir.
Seriously,
Thank you.
I'm not saying, you know,
What do you
maybe
have?
Aid Progression is great with the money, but a new guy coming in, he'd be great with the money. He's got to learn somewhere. You know, you can't go out and just be a good fisherman. You got to practice at it. You can't be a good baseball player. You got to practice at it. You can't be a good mother. That's
Break
something
a
you got
couple
to.
kids.
Yeah, exactly. I'll break them kids in. So. Anyway, I'm glad you guys are here.
You have to start getting out.
Yeah, and I just.
And for anybody that believes your vote doesn't matter, the money's gonna win it anyway, that's old thinking.
If the vote doesn't matter, the government's already beat you.
Well, it's old
Seriously,
thinking. I mean,
they're shushing you.
and that's it's just old thinking. You know, back before we had the internet and stuff, money did dominate because they could pay for the commercials, they could pay for the airtime. The big money could afford all that. They could afford the mailers.
Now anybody with the cell phone can play ball.
We have social media now. It's
Yep.
not our vote absolutely does matter. It leveled the
Yeah,
playing field.
look at how
Just
many.
get out and vote.
Look how many singers right now have gotten popular from social media. They didn't hire what do you call them? Yeah, they didn't sign no contracts. They just went out. They started right here. You know, social
Open mic
media.
nights, record live
Yep.
feeds on open mic
Yep.
nights.
And they started getting popular, started putting their name out there, like we're trying to do to get people to our events. And, you know, if you like what you see, then go.
People need to remember freedom's never been free. You need to start sacrificing now. What you can do now is stand up, get involved, show up, make phone calls, share information.
I tried to get her.
We can either stand up and
That's the
make
first
small
thing I noticed,
sacrifices
too.
now,
Which
like
way
our
is that
time
down?
and our money,
Yeah.
or face
It's on you right now.
catastrophic sacrifices if things keep going the way they do.
That's the truth. Nothing but the truth. Thank y'all for being here. I can't say enough about X-Ray being here. It's helping us get the word out to more Oklahomans, I believe. Trying to look at the what's being said in the comments.
You know, we started this, I think all of us started this to end the national emergency declaration regarding COVID-19.
Yep.
That discharge petition right now has 120 signatures on it. We need 98 more. So people need to keep handwriting letters to your House of Representatives.
Explain to them what the handwritten letters mean when a handwritten letter comes into them.
When somebody, the handwritten letter holds the most weight to it.
Yep.
That means you stopped what you were doing. You took your time to handwrite a letter,
Thank you,
seal it
sir.
up in an envelope, to take it to the post office, put your stamp on it.
Thank you, Mark.
And it's estimated that one handwritten letter represents hundreds of constituents' voices.
Yep.
Go to congress.gov.
Congress.gov.
And you're going to click on Find My Congressman. And you're looking for your House representatives. And write each of your House representatives a letter that, as a constituent, you would like them to add their signature to discharge petition 12, the National Emergency Declaration regarding COVID-19.
You need to
That's all you gotta
understand.
do.
Explain to them why it's important, or do you want me to explain why we need to end that declaration, that Emergency Powers Act?
As long as that declaration regarding COVID-19 is still active and keeps getting renewed,
We're live here,
states
but
at any point in time,
You're
the
all right.
governor can call a state of emergency,
Thank you.
and at any point in time, they can have us put back on lockdown. If they can call out the National Guard, They can call martial law. They can do whatever they want.
Yeah, the martial law is the one that scares me the most under the Emergency Powers Act that we were trying to stop. Yeah. So
California right now is still under a state of emergency. In fact, there's several states that still are. And those states are fast tracking all kinds of unconstitutional bills through.
should be.
And most people don't even know that the bills are getting put into law.
I don't. What did you put on that? Did you do my email or
Shivy McLeod. That's what it was.
gmail.com?
Gmail.com. It was Shivy
That's
McLeod.
fine. That's okay. That's okay. I don't mind that. I don't mind my email. Just don't put my password. Y'all heard my email.
Oh, you're talking to Steve? Good.
Yeah,
Hey,
they started talking.
Steve.
Very active in getting the word out. I wanted to be there today, but had a conflict. Hey, Maureen. Hey, that's completely understandable. I mean, just like Anita Ragland is going to be here. She gave me a definite maybe because matter of fact, I guess it happened this morning. She became a grandmother of twins. So that's where she's at. So, and you know, life happens. We understand that. We understand that. But
we're not politicians. We all got kids and jobs and stuff.
That's right. That's right. That's right. I guess y'all heard that. I swore I'd never be involved in politics. I still ain't. But doggone it, we have got to do something. This is ridiculous. I am so tired.
Action than talking, you know.
Exactly. Exactly. We could talk all we want, but as long as if we don't stand up and take, you know.
Take care, brother. I gotta go watch.
You gotta go. You say hi. Say hi.
What's happening? Freedom.
Freedom. That's Jack, guys.
Yeah, I gotta go watch the Aces first year of cheerleading. I miss that.
Oh yeah, you better go do that. Got to do the uncle duties. Yep. Love you, brother. Hey, we need to hook up.
Yeah, we do some fun, man.
Yeah, we do. Put our knees in the breeze.
Feel some bugs.
Do some wind therapy. That's what I call it, wind therapy.
Yeah.
Yeah, hit me up.
I got to. What have you done? We've been hanging out at the World Economic Forum.
You got my phone. She's had my phone probably half the day, I'm telling you. She might get me in trouble.
Sign you up for all kinds of stuff.
Oh, yeah, no kidding. I don't know if he's going back. I'll ask him. National emergency declaration is cornerstone to everything else the government is doing. Yes, anything that it gives him more power under the under anything that he does. What do they call it?
He can make emergency.
The president can do. Doggone it. I'm drawing a blank. You know, when he basically puts it into law. Executive orders. That's where it gives him more power, for sure. So. What do you mean people don't want to talk, Cynthia? I don't understand. But anyway, under the Emergency Powers Act, that's how they get their power. Is from that, because it overrides the Constitution. I mean, the Powers Act is there for a reason, obviously. I think this whole COVID thing is kind of a hoax thing. I think most of the people were killed by the mandated, the way that doctors had to doctor. They weren't allowed to doctor, do their thing, you know, like they're supposed to. That's just my opinion. You know, you do it for what you want, but you know, if it's for real, the Emergency Powers Act was there for a reason. But you know, that emergency's over. I mean, seriously, that emergency is over. We've got it pretty much under control. So why do they still have it in place? It's because they want that power. Martial law. Anytime he wants to, he can because of the national power, that Emergency Powers Act, he can put that into respect at any moment.
We can take, if this is a calm pool, you know, we can just throw our policy change demands into the calm pool in Washington over and over and over again. Or we can go to like Denver, Oklahoma City, both Kansas City.
Oh, I'm sorry, Sassy. I didn't get to tell
whatever,
Jackie said hey.
Talladega, Dayton, Ohio. We could throw them all in the pool at once. When there's ripples, communication hit each other faster if we can get
Darlise, I believe it is, Dunham. That might not be a bad idea. You might mention this to her. She said flyers should be made for how people can write that letter. So, yeah. I don't know if you're part of our group on We the People of Oklahoma Freedom Convoy or the People's Movement Oklahoma. If you're there, keep an eye out because I'm gonna try to remember to put that into.
I know she had a format.
She had a format,
and that would be helpful too.
That would be helpful, but if people put it in their own words, would be even better. It would be better.
Give you the better.
So, being in a different handwriting would be, the biggest thing. But so. There you go, Mary. Yeah, you're right. Executive orders. November Convoy of Honor, November 5th through the November 11th. The Convoy of Honor pre-convoy rally, November 8th. Convoy rose up 9 a.m. on the 9th with a rally to honor those who serve to follow. What state was that? I didn't get it. I just read what you put there, but anyway. Yeah, all the speakers have finished. We had quite a few, so. Yeah, that is what Trudeau did to the Freedom Convoy. Well, it's petition 12, Darlise Dunham. You talking about the flyers should be made for why people should stop the national security.
Okay, good. So I can tell
Getting the information out is important. Yes, it is. We might see about doing that too. A flyer to do that as well.
Thank you. It's a huge help. Thank you very much.
Hey, Joe. Joe's hollering at Sylvia. That's Jesse and Jesse's dad, Joe Nagy. Yeah. He's over there on the other side.
A really cool history on the John Birch Society.
Brother, isn't it though?
You guys don't know.
Man, I did not know. Hey, real quick. Somebody asked if you was going back to 76.
It'd be asking that. Let's talk about it.
A lot of people have been asking. Okay, so
we were down in Washington, right? I found the area. I led the team. I brought everybody in and parked them on the mall. They held the mall for 30 days. We watched Santa get arrested. David got arrested. I got arrested. Dee got arrested. Then they threw out all the charges after arresting us. So they're just trying to get us down, get us off the mall, shut us down.
They stole his truck. They stole Santa's truck.
That's right. Stole trucks, did hit and runs. You know what I mean? Left women with fractured arms laying on the ground while they drove past
didn't even help them.
30, 40 police stormtroopers throwing us back.
Yeah.
Whole big thing. And there's senior citizens waving flags the whole time peacefully. It's terrible. It's all on video. We watched police break a lot of laws. We came to realize that they don't follow rules. In DC, they make up whatever they want. So, and also they said, Detective Moore said that I have a warrant in DC. She said that when they took my car and they searched it, that they found high capacity magazines. Well, I've never owned one in my life, so they didn't find it. And that's why I told her, I was like, produce it.
You got high capacity magazines, but you don't have no weapons and no
weapons.
ammo.
Yeah, no ammo, no weapons, no drugs.
Bye. Thanks for coming, guys.
Thank you, Steve. Love you, brother. So we
love you too.
See you later.
Yep. Are y'all headed over to Hera? I'll see you over there. Hey, I got somebody bringing us some constitutions to hand out. So try to find me.
We ran all my information through attorneys and through FBI and other people around. They said, you don't have any warrants. They're fucking with you. Then we run the detective's name. They said, well, there's no such detective at DC Metro. Then we run our phone number and they say, oh, that's a Department of Defense phone number. That's what the FBI said. So we're sitting there scratching our heads like, well, there's some pretty powerful people, but I'm pretty sure that they don't want me in DC right now.
Yep.
And so we came to, that's when I did my escape, pulling my SIM cards out and all that crap and not going online.
Hiding out.
Underground.
I knew exactly
that
where
white
you
van
was.
was following you around.
They escaped us.
That first live that you did. I knew exactly where you were.
Now, when they give the truck back, they give it to me in the woods.
Oh yeah,
in the woods.
In the
And
woods.
it was all
No
fucked up,
facility.
no paperwork.
Yeah, no.
Nothing.
Yeah, where's the paperwork? Yeah. Yeah.
They met us in the woods, and there were undercover officers everywhere around.
I
so.
ran an impound facility. I know what it's like.
Where do they drink coffee and take shits and do their paperwork? Like there was no
Mobile
desk.
command.
There
Does a bear
was no
shit?
desk.
Does
Yeah.
a bear shit in the woods?
That's what I'm saying. That bear does. That freaking Smoky Bear must, because there was no facility.
Yeah.
You know, we look at the satellite imagery, and it's a vacant lot in the woods in
Right.
Maryland.
Right.
And the DC police. So it was a mess. There was some real shady stuff. So we took off. We got the truck with the power of attorney. You know, we left. They followed my buddy the whole way, thinking he was going to come meet me. I was many states away, 500 miles away, watching it on live stream. Gave him my live stream login, so they thought it was me, and they all showed up to arrest me, and nobody's there. There's no warrants.
I remember logging in there and coming into that room, and I'm thinking, okay, this X-ray. I'm like, I don't hear X-ray.
We served it up to him. We served it up.
He did.
Nice.
He worked him in good. I mean, that was good thinking.
We won
good
that
thinking,
round.
brother. Good thinking,
Thank you,
brother.
sir.
Yes.
So we got the truck back, and now we're getting the truck fixed and everything. But we went to an event in New York the other week with Eric Trump and with General Flynn. I got a cool challenge coin from General Flynn. I met with Kash Patel. Had a really good conversation and meeting with the Trump advisor, Kash Patel. That was awesome. Worked in the intel world.
Him, but,
Yeah.
I've got several of the
He
coins.
was their deputy director of national intelligence and some other things.
When I was in Europe, in Germany, I was the third ID.
Oh, cool.
CG's crew chief.
Nice,
So-
really?
Oh, you actually got him with you?
Yeah, that's
Awesome.
Michael. It's General
it's-
Flynn's coin. And it's got a bottle opener on it, which
That
is
is
badass.
awesome.
He knows
but
what the
look at
veterans
that.
want.
Look at that. Yeah, he knows what the veterans need. You know, they need a bottle opener.
Got the Honor Guard coin right here from the National Academy. National Honor Guard right here.
That's awesome.
And then that's it. It says Resilient Patriot. And on the back, it says Pray for Veterans.
Yep.
General Flynn.
U.S. Army, General Flynn, 3-star. I had 13 stars on my aircraft at one time.
Wow.
Did that.
At one time?
And then after that accident they had in, it killed the whole corps. It killed the 3-star and his 2 1-stars. Killed all 3 of them. Basically, there was no leadership with.
Should have been on the same aircraft.
Exactly. that's when they started saying, well, you just have to have more aircraft. We only want 1 set of stars on each aircraft. Hell, I had the Secretary of the Army on, the Undersecretary of. Oh, I had Sergeant Major, the Sergeant, one of the best. I met this guy, and he's just down to, kind of like Mark, just down to earth guy, kind of like Ryan was, you know. And but the Sergeant Major of the Army.
Wow.
Sergeant Richard A. Kidd. Look him up.
Like the
Richard
Command
A.
Sergeant
Kidd,
Major of the
Command
Army.
Sergeant Major of the Army.
Wow.
The top man over every enlisted man in the Army.
This means more to him than the general.
And
Listen to
it
him
does.
talk.
It
Yeah.
really does. I mean, I had a great general. That general took care of us like it was unreal. But that whole command was good to us. But when I flew, it was an honor to really fly. Sergeant Major Richard A. Kidd. That was just
Cool.
Just,
Sergeant Major Kidd, we're both at parade rest thinking about you. Yeah, 10-4, Sergeant Major.
yes,
That's
that
cool,
was
right?
awesome. Yeah,
Yeah,
that was. That's like you said. It is kind of more memorable.
So you're a crew chief.
Yes, sir. I'm Black
You
Hawk.
guys don't know what a Black Hawk crew chief is and does. These guys are the man. These people are awesome. The Black Hawks were doing all the dust off when I was medevac. So they were doing the medevacs, and I got medevaced in a Black Hawk once.
Really? I was never in a medevac unit. I was always in the 101st, of course. We were pretty much, RD raids, the real stuff. I got trained with a real tube, 105 howitzer underneath this, or a Humvee, or, no water below it, no concrete block. I got trained with the real stuff. Then I become a trainer, flight instructor, but I'll tell you what, 2,800 flight hours in my 10-year career.
That's a lot.
So
that's a lot.
Yeah, was in an aircraft incident and didn't find out till later, but broke my back. I just basically sucked it up and went on. Suck it up, drive on.
That's right, drive on.
Suck it up, drive on.
That's right.
So, but I did, and then found out later that's what the deal was, and I started doing my minimums for my PT, and they said, can't do that.
Yeah.
You gotta do something that's like. So they made me go ahead and put in for my medical discharge.
Well, thank you for your service.
Thank
you
you
for making that sacrifice for our country.
Well,
We
thank
talked
you.
a little bit about that before,
Yeah.
right?
Yep.
Hey, if you guys like veterans like Steve, if you like hearing this and being here at the event that Steve helped set up with all these patriots here, hit the like button. Tell your buddies, share it, right? Share it with anybody you want.
Share it, man.
Just cut out a clip and share that. I don't care what you do.
Get it
Use
out
my
there.
stuff. But tell people what's going on and wake people up. What would you tell the other leaders in other states, Steve? You've done such a good job leading this event with your team, right? And putting it on. What would you tell those other leaders in the other states? How could they be as successful as you guys have been?
I somewhat don't feel like we're as successful as some of the other states. I have had some help from Pennsylvania. One of those mods, he and I talk on a regular basis. And he gives me some ideas. We kind of try to throw, we've actually, all the mods kind of get together in a chat, and we try to throw some ideas out there. But, you know, the biggest thing is just to, you got to make the pamphlets. You need to, first of all, you got to get a good team behind you. You got to get a really good team behind you.
What are those positions on the team? What is it that those people are doing?
Well, we don't necessarily have a position, so to say, but we have a, would you say a logistics person that kind of sets up, once we get a plan together, we have a logistics person that kind of gets our route together. We have somebody that gets our propaganda out there, makes flyers, does this or that. And then, of course, we have people just throwing ideas at us is you know, that, you know, we even got somebody that's behind the scene. She's probably watching us right now. But, you know, I can't mention her name and everything, and there's a reason for it.
Yeah,
you know, everybody needs to understand there are reasons for this kind of stuff. So I got my wife over here giving me this. That's my wife. Yeah.
That means I love you.
No, that's the loving support of my wife.
I love you.
I'm telling you. 30, it'll be 32 years here next month, won't it? Yep. 32 years. So she must know I love me, you know.
You asking or
31?
You asking or telling?
Yeah.
I can tell the exact dates. She knows I can.
I'm going to check my tattoo. Yeah.
I can tell you her social security number. I ain't gonna tell you, but no.
That's right.
I know it.
Steve, right there. Yeah.
Thank you. It's
All
an
right, so
honor.
get a good
It's an
team
honor.
behind you.
Yep.
Have a good relationship with your wife.
Yes.
Yeah.
Or your significant other.
Yeah, or your significant other,
I
right?
said that. So, but anyway, yeah. You see, you know, what I was talking about, logistics. We have somebody that, like I said, sets up our route, and it really helps when they know their job really well, because behind the scenes, she is an escort. She runs an escort service for oversized loads.
Oh, like
all
in
across,
trucking.
Yeah. Not the escort service like
We're going
that.
to lose
okay?
the channel.
I should say escort. What was the word?
Hey, we gotta fund this thing somehow.
Yeah, that's right. We're keeping it sexy. We're keeping it sexy. Back.
Where's that-
Oh,
where's
yeah,
that-
they like it. Now they see us. They're like, oh, God.
Where's that stripper pole?
I didn't know, guys. I didn't know. I didn't know what kind of freedom event it was. I heard at the last freedom event there were
Freedom isn't free.
everywhere. That's right. It's not free. Freedom isn't free.
Thank you. I can't see who that
They
was.
say,
but
yeah, thank you, Steve. It looks like Leanne, maybe, or maybe. No, wait, I think I'm reading
somebody
that
said they
wrong.
went to the same place as you did, escort service.
That's right. That's right.
I'm talking about she escorts oversized loads with her trucks. And
Yeah,
this and that.
drivers, don't be inappropriate back there at home. Don't be
Oh,
inappropriate.
that was awesome, though.
We know what you're thinking,
The
drivers.
oversized load. Come on.
You can still, a lot of oversized loads have to get an escort because, yeah, you know.
Don't be lying now. Don't let the ego go. Come on, quit lying. We
All
know
right,
the whole
so
deal.
I like an escort from time to time, but only when I'm in a convoy driver. When I'm on the road.
Oh, that's
them up
hilarious.
and they'll come up.
Yeah.
The people are saying some things here. Thank you. Thank you all. I love the positive groups. Love American the Americans, right?
And for the ones that don't stream.
That's it.
Yeah. I need to start. I need to get my son to set me up doing
That's
this
right.
stuff. So.
You should.
Pilot car driver. Good one, Joe.
Yeah, pilot
Joe,
car.
that's-
Joe Nagy knows.
Well, Joe
Joe's
was
a
there.
trucker.
Joe was there when she was there, so he knows her.
Joe knows that escort. Don't tell Norma. Norma, Joe does not know any escorts. I swear.
Where are we at?
As
We
far as
are
you're
in-
concerned.
We're in Arcadia, Oklahoma.
We're in Oklahoma. I was in Colorado yesterday. I'm in
Yeah, one
Oklahoma
veteran to
today.
another. Thank you for your service as well. Lock and load.
And boy, we got the Army and the Marine Corps working together. You know this is an important mission. That's right.
Yeah, yep, Joe, you know it. That's her. That's her Dodge Boys, actually.
That's right. The Dodge guy's pilot car.
It's Dodge Boys.
Dodge Boys.
Dodge Boys.
Yeah, that's where we are. We're hanging out. You know, we're in Oklahoma. We're standing up for freedom.
Let me see.
There's just patriots everywhere, guys.
You know, I can't say enough for the Nagy family.
Somebody's
they came
an
and
hour
supported
away.
us.
Tell them about the Nagys. Yeah.
Oh man, they come supported. This is the second event that they've joined with us. I was supposed to go with that other event. Unfortunately, there was you know, some family issues.
Yeah.
Had a death in the family.
I'm sorry.
It's her mom, my mother-in-law. But yeah, and then my dad right after that, the week after that, had to have open heart surgery. So.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it was back to back.
How's Dad doing on the recovery?
Dad's doing really
Is he
good.
doing better?
Thank you. Yes, he's doing great.
Cool.
So,
Good.
yeah, he took him for the cath lab for testing, and they said, "You ain't going nowhere. You're either going to have this or this."
That's what Tony thought was going to happen. We went to do his stress test. We took him to the hospital, and he's like, "They ain't going to let me leave."
Right.
He goes, "The way this has been feeling, they ain't going to let me leave." I go, "You just admitted something to me." All right. I was like, "Well, just go get it checked out." And he had been teaching me about farming, how you got to put the beans in this machine to test like the water content, the percentage of moisture, so you know when to harvest them. And I was like, "We're just going to put your heart in the bean moisture testing machine to see kind of how it's going. We're going to get some data, and then we'll make good farming decisions."
Yeah. Hey, the round barn is kind of like catty corner to us over here. You haven't seen the round bar yet. You can't see it from here. You can't see
there's
it.
a bar.
Barn.
Oh,
The round barn. The round
Guys,
barn.
This
Listen
is
to
my
this
first
guy.
beer. Somebody brought
We're
me
in
this one. I'm
Arcadia.
like 2 sips into it.
Okie
I'm
Patriot.
being good.
We're in Arcadia.
Arcadia, Oklahoma, guys. Come on, at the Chicken Shack.
Chicken Shack. Yep, that's
Chicken
exactly where we're at.
That's right. You're all welcome here.
Sassy and sweet.
Yeah, Sassy and Sweet's nice. She goes in all
Yeah.
the in our different chats. She's
Yeah,
nice.
we're going from here. We're going to go down to the well, it's called the Lumber Shack down in Hera, but it's the same owners.
Oh, is that so?
So
Okay.
yeah. I don't know
worry,
if you
I'm
guys
not
are
driving
going to go with us.
everybody. I'm just. Are we going to convoy?
We were hoping to.
We're
I'm
going.
waiting on one person to get back with some Constitution so we can get
Cool. Cool. Yeah, if we're convoying, we're in. We'll hang out with you guys for sure.
Yeah, I'd love to do it.
I'm along for the ride.
What was
but-
you guys going to do? Was you going to go up to McComas's area?
It's me line. I don't know what she set up.
She talked about doing that, and then it's because we were going to do some door knocking. But does she still have my phone?
Yes.
We'd be lost without you, ladies. We
I'm
just
telling
complain.
you.
We'd really be lost without you.
It's not my wife I'm talking about having my phone either.
Oh God. Uh-oh.
No. She's one of my behind the scenes.
We'll get him in trouble. 10-4. You've done an awesome job here. Thank you so much for inviting me in and letting me work with you guys.
Man.
Here in Oklahoma, you're doing incredible work, and it's just a privilege to be able to
it's
work
honor.
with you.
It's
You
honor
know?
and privilege. Yeah, we work together. We need to do that.
That's right.
And that's what I would hope to do someday is I want to get out and support you guys more.
That's right.
And
We'll
do
stay in touch.
what you're doing as far as going to each state and supporting that state.
That's right.
And if I get a live stream going, of course, there'll be another
That's
live
right.
stream.
Come on. And that's what we need to get the word out. You know, we need to get the word out in as many ways as we can because we know
Right.
the mainstream media is not going to do it. We know our elected and appointed officials aren't going to do it because we're competing against them.
Yes.
We're competing against them for our freedom.
Well, that's something we're talking about doing as well is doing a protest against the media.
That's right.
Convoying around their
That's right.
parking lots, you know.
Oh,
and
I'll
letting
show
them
on
know
their
that
morning
we
news
disagree
to
with
shut
what
them
they
down.
do. I'd love to. I'd
We
love
should-
to be able to do that.
We should go to Good Morning America in New York and just put it in park behind them. And they're out just put it in park, lay on the horns. Fuck you. Yeah.
Pyramid of big
Yeah,
rigs.
we'll do
That's
it.
Pyramid of big rigs.
Every
There you go.
street, just put it in park, hit the horns, right in Good Morning America.
Yeah, why are we going to DC? Let's go to New York.
We got something for you, Kathy.
Kathy, you talk about with.
I don't know who they are. I
You're
figured it was a
thinking of.
Kathy.
You're thinking
Gotta
back.
be a Kathy.
There was Kathy and Regis.
That's where I thought
Regis,
did it.
Kathy. No, they're gone. They're
gone.
They long gone.
They long gone.
They retired.
I didn't know Patriots. That's my bad.
I'm talking on live stream. So no, now it's let me see. NBC, I believe it's Hoda, Kathy Lee, and what's the Bush's daughter? No, Kathy Lee, that's different. Kathy Lee, different. She was after that was
I don't know. I don't have a TV. I haven't
I'm
had
lost,
TV for
dude.
years.
I ain't
I
watched
don't do
TV
this.
in
I
so
don't-
long.
I don't watch it.
I don't watch it enough to keep up with it. I do
You guys probably know who's on it. You guys probably know.
Yeah, no shit. Is Michelle? No, she.
Convoy escorts
no,
could be
she's not.
super.
She's the one that's got my phone. Do you need something?
Jenna
X-rays
Bush.
like a
Jenna
ninja.
Bush.
Jenna. Yeah,
Somebody
that's it.
said I'm a ninja.
Jenna Yeager Bush. That's who. She's with Hoda.
They just pop up.
She's on the 4th hour, I think it is, on NBC.
Okay.
So, but that, man, I don't hardly watch that. I can't stand to if I get the chance to watch it, just because there are so many there that I believe are left.
Yeah.
So,
I agree.
It's sad. It's
I agree.
sad.
Yeah, Jenna Bush. My bad.
Jenna
Good job,
Yeager
guys.
Bush. Yeager is her married name, but she carries that Bush name just to carry on the legacy.
That's who I served under.
Bush.
W.
Yeah. I was under him, and then Clinton was the end of it.
Yep.
So something that if I'd have done the same thing, I'd have been put in jail or whatever.
That's right. That's right.
So
that's why doing stuff like this is so important. It shows everybody at home it's okay. Like, it's okay to stand up, to come together, to peacefully assemble. You know, our elected and appointed officials only rule over us because they have, quote, the consent of the governed when you read the Constitution.
Right.
The
Yeah.
consent of the governed.
Yep.
Well, do you think they have the consent of the governed anymore?
Yeah. I mean, well, no.
I don't think they do.
No, you're right.
I don't think they do have the consent of the governed. I think more than 50% of Americans are frustrated with how things are going. The president's approval rating is, what, 30%?
Yeah, they're showing it. They showed the percentages and all. You know, one thing that shocked the heck out of me, y'all might be able to find it. I seen a clip. It was actually Bernie Sanders that got up there. Don't quote me on these numbers, but he said, I think it was 16% approval of the way our country is being ran, and
16%.
whatever the other percentage disapprove. And he's like, he was saying something about we don't need these two different parties. That this is what Americans are saying they want. They want one party merged together, which I pretty much agree with. But it's like, of all people, Bernie Sanders is coming up with this, and he's putting it in front of the Senate.
Yep.
I was like, wow. Pardon me. When I heard it,
they railroaded him.
I don't know who did.
Shot. They railroaded him earlier. Yeah.
Oh yeah. As far as the
Hillary
vote,
shot.
right. Well, I think he's
Please
worse.
join us. Pull it in, driver. Pull it on in here.
You guys live here?
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
we're live.
Yes, sir.
Come on, you want to sit with us?
I'm waiting to order some chicken, some roasted chicken.
Roasted chicken. Oh, we're at a good place here. I'll tell you
$12.25.
what.
That's not a bad deal.
I heard
good.
about it.
It's good eating.
We got you guys. Cool. Now we got everybody hanging out. We were talking about the John Birch Society before. It's super interesting. Super interesting what you were telling me. And I know this gentleman did an interview with Jesse. So if you guys want to go check out Jesse, J_N, check him out. Really good interview. But I mean, you got some patriots here right now.
Two phones in her back pocket, one in her hand.
And a
No,
pistol
she
on her
probably
hand.
got 5 lighters. Does she have yours?
We're facing this way. Don't worry.
Those two
John
phones
Birch
you
is in every state, right? So
Every
if we
state.
have people from every state, from New Zealand, from Australia, from Canada on here right now.
There's members.
Everywhere.
There's members overseas too.
Tell them. How can they get involved? How can they find information on the John Birch Society?
It's pretty easy.
Y'all haven't gotten taken
We
down yet
use
for
the
censorship?
letters of John
Of
Birch
what?
Society.
Three of you together.
Never once.
God only knows what y'all are talking about.
jbs.org. Go to that website.
Talk about
And it's an amazing through that website because it's got everything from training videos on the Constitution. It gives you a history of the Illuminati and the conspiracy going back to 1776 through 1876, and the modern impact, how those things that happened back in that first 100 years of the Republic are affecting us today from the point of view of who are these people that came over here to mess around with this Republican form of government. They were here. They were the ones that caused the war. Both sides, there were no good guys on either side. There was just, both sides were playing to create a war to divide the people because war creates more government.
Where did they come from?
They came mostly from Europe, from France. A lot of them came from England. One of the people that came over here from the Chartist movement, he's the one that founded the Private Eye. He's the one that was Lincoln's personal bodyguard. The Pinkertons, have you ever heard of that name?
Yeah.
The Pinkertons?
Yeah.
Well, he was a Chartist.
Private detective group. They were all over the country with the railroads.
Yeah, the Chartist, he was kicked out of England by the government of England, who didn't like communists or anarchists or socialists. But these people that come over here, they're not from the poor class. They were very educated people, but they believed in this idea of a one world government.
I see. That's where it came from.
So if you go to behind the myths and the monuments, or you go to myths versus facts, Art Thompson, who wrote the book, To the Victor Go the Myths and the Monuments, he does little snippets of his book to explain everything from the Revolutionary period all the way through 1786. And he talks about all these organizations that were, temperance movements, the the suffrage movements, all those movements, they were just part of this movement to take away the Republican aspect, because if America became successful, and it did to a great extent, it would influence the other countries to try the same thing.
It has.
And it has to some degree.
Right.
But ever since we started to socialize America, the Filipinos came on board and they wanted to create an income tax for their country. That was the bad part of this socialist that came into America. So we need the history in order to straighten out what we have today. So in a nutshell, that's what John Birch study tells you about the history. Then it tells you what you could do to do away with all these amendments, like the 16th and 17th Amendment, to do away with the bureaucracy, so we can get back to the whole ideal of what Americanism is.
A wise man once quoted Cicero to me. He said, unless you study history, you'll always be a child.
There you go.
I think it's pretty well said. So it's important to understand what's happened before, so we can put what's happening now into context to make sure that we don't repeat some of the same mistakes, or at least have some more awareness into the ontology, into the facts that are there that we might not know are there, right? Or might not want there.
That's right. And history doesn't just repeat itself automatically. People make it happen. Because it happens because people, like you said, don't know their past. And if you notice schools today, they're not teaching history. Not anything close to what I learned in history, that there was separation of powers and the whole thing. We used to have a topic called civics, and it was taught, but it wasn't really in depth. But history can be very exciting, because it's history, it's human action.
I agree.
It's like the menu here. It's very exciting to read it.
You see it here, everybody. Who's hungry? Who wants some chicken?
Yeah. You need to feed your system this thing called the body. That's the temple of Christ, the temple of the Holy Spirit. You need to feed it the truth, which comes from God. The truth will set you free. And that means everything. And if you put something bad in your chicken, you better tell your
You better
customer.
tell us, because it's going to come to light at least in the morning.
We're going to go back and see it, but I think this company probably does a pretty good job.
I hear they do. Yes, sir. I hear they do a very good job. Thank you for talking with me. What would you maybe recommend to people at home if they haven't been very politically active, or they're sort of hearing some of this and they're like, yeah, it's a little bit far out for me, but like it sounds like some stuff I kind of agree with. What would be good next steps, safe steps, easy steps for people to take to maybe get more awareness, or to become more active, or to become more educated? I want to increase awareness, activity, communication across these disparate groups of patriots. So with that message in mind, what are some easy steps that the people at home could take to try to get more awareness?
That's a good start. Everybody has some issue with something that's going on in their country, whether it's a local issue like a school board meeting where there's bad things being taught in school, whether you're high taxes, you're paying more for your groceries. We have an opinion about inflation. We have an opinion about what's going on with public education. Start with those two issues. Then it'll lead you who's causing these issues. That'll go through the myths versus facts that I was telling you about earlier, about this organization, this conspiracy that's been propagating all these bad things that are going on. And it'll grow. You cannot stay and figure out that there's a bad thing locally and just stay there. You have to move on, because it's a natural thing for a human being to find out, well, who's causing all this stuff? Who's behind it? And it's also a natural thing to have people say, I want it done immediately. I want the bad guy to be caught within 30 minutes of a 1 hour drama, whatever.
That's right. I want it on this episode right now. Show me.
That'd be amazing.
Catch the bad guys.
There's no silver bullets here in this fight we're in. It took the conspiracy 200 years to get to this point. but it may not take that long for us to get back. We're already scaring them to death, and they're out there in the open, naked, running through the streets saying, we need, to jail these people who are demonstrating this peaceful demonstration in Washington. We need to jail them. They're afraid. That's fear. So they're afraid of one guy getting into the presidency. Donald Trump, they're afraid of that one guy who was.
They're scared to death.
What was his reality show?
They can't take him out.
You're fired. You're fired. Are they afraid of one guy who's going to say, you're fired?
Oh, they're scared to death because he told it how it was and he woke Americans up and said, hey, I see it too. It is bullshit.
Yeah.
It's okay to call it that. He went and played New York City business rules with politicians and they didn't know what to do.
So this conspiracy is afraid of one guy, and they try to impeach him 3 times, try to convict him that one. It's nonsense.
Trump took off the white gloves and put on medical gloves, and then he walked into politics, just ready for it to be spewing and spraying everywhere like an arterial bleed.
There was a guy named
Sandy. I don't need these. I do need these. Let's go.
Drop me in a bubble.
That's right.
Talking about documents, and he's been hiding documents. Well, Sandy Berger, who was with the Clinton administration, he tried to sneak out some documents from the archives of his shorts and his socks. They call them the sock docs. He was allowed to get his security clearance back. Sandy Berger.
Yeah, the
look him
rules
up on
don't
Wikipedia.
apply to all them, though.
It doesn't apply to them. See how the parallel double standard?
It's flagrant.
It wouldn't happen unless there is an
That's right.
organization protecting these
That's
people.
right.
There's a
That's
seal.
like watching pass interference in the end zone and nobody throws the flag in the Super Bowl and then the bad guys win. Well, it's like everybody in your hometown loses their shit.
Like Hillary Clinton saying she'd take half of Washington with her. It's like, good.
You got them all.
How many viewers that are watching right now have reached out to their House representative, their
I know some of you have because you had my back on that. I know you've also called certain DC Metro Police officials to let them know how you feel. Good job.
Out to Nancy Pelosi herself.
The real
and
ones
said,
or the fakes?
We want
That's right.
equal justice. We're done with dual justice. We see what's happening. How many people have done that?
So you guys can get involved from home with the phone call. That's one way to do it. Very good. Or by sending an electronic message.
A hand letter. Handwritten letters hold the most weight.
Always. Right?
Well,
Whether it's a thank you note or whatever it is in business or
What's sincere that when you get something in the mail? A handwritten letter to a friend or
Kim
an
Jong
email?
Un wrote a long handwritten note to President Trump.
Yep.
Right? Please send us more rice and don't bomb us. Yeah.
But
It was said differently, but it was please
them.
respect us as a big kid. Send us more rice and don't bomb us.
Their mailboxes are being flooded.
There's
Saying,
an
hey, we see this. We're done with it.
Squeaky wheel.
We had some farmers come in here to speak today, and one of them was talking about the fact that the Department of Agriculture and the government, wherever, is trying to deny them the nitrogen for the corn.
That's right.
But they're also saying, well, we need to move out of beef, chicken, poultry, fish, and go to eating insects. So a lot of, if I was a teacher, and I'm not asking people to do this, but if I was a teacher and I had a bunch of kids in my class that understood this, I would put a cricket in an envelope and send it to the Department of Agriculture or your congressman. Mr. Congressman, Department of Ag, I do not want to eat this cricket. Please.
You eat it.
You eat it.
Yeah, you
And
eat
if-
it. Give us
and if
corn.
Thousands and 100,000s and millions of these kids started sending crickets. in
They'd
an
have
envelope.
millions of dead crickets.
So
They'd have to
we
shut
don't-
it down.
That is not my kind of protein. I like my chicken. I like my protein. I want to eat at McDonald's and real hamburger. And here you can have this cricket, but I do not want to eat this cricket.
All right, everybody get a cricket, send it to President Obama and say we don't.
Remember,
Is he still
I'm
the
not
president?
recommending that.
Send it to President Obama. Wait, who did he put in charge? Biden. Send it to President Biden. Send it to the U.S. Department of Agriculture.
We don't want to get the kids labeled as terrorists.
No, you guys do it. Do it, parents. Just send them an anonymous envelope with a cricket in it. Say we don't want to eat this. Do you?
Send them a virtual envelope.
But crickets do have a lot of protein, like per gram. If you grind up all the different critters and you look at the proteins that we eat, crickets are ridiculously high. So when you're at survival school and they give you a cricket, you eat that shit. It's good for you, okay, guys? But otherwise, we want chicken, beef, lamb. You know what I mean? Pork.
Maybe the kids in school could do like a
Bison.
little skit and explain the part of the congressman. Dear Congressman, I'm sending you a cricket. And he opens the envelope, up jumps Francisco the cricket. Please do not eat me because my protein is for the birds.
That's right.
You are a human being.
That's right.
You cannot eat the crickets and get along. Okay.
It's all balanced.
Yeah.
Yes, no.
I like it.
Francisco the Cricket.
Francisco the Cricket. And hey, we just need millions of American crickets to rub their legs together and start making enough noise so they can hear us at night in DC. They can hear all the Americans making noise, yelling, freedom, freedom,
Get out of the New World Order.
freedom. Francisco the Freedom Cricket. You heard it here.
You heard it here live, ladies and gentlemen, in Arcadia, Oklahoma.
Francisco the Freedom Cricket
Among
was
these,
born.
He needs an American flag bandana.
Ginkgo biloba.
That's right here.
No, I have no idea. The elm.
I didn't know.
Look at those leaves. They're not oak and they're not maple and they're not freaking hickory and they're not any kind of pine or softwood.
Yeah.
Right? They're not any of those.
I'm not an arborist.
So they're a poplar. They're like a poplar or like birch has smooth. It's not a birch tree. It's not a freaking beech tree. It's not. Are there any seeds, pods, or nuts that have dropped that we can identify with? No. Poplar or an elm or something. I don't know.
Oh, so
So
we
how
need
long
we
do
need
you
to put it
guys,
on there.
live
What you're saying?
stream?
We
Oh
put it
yeah,
on
as
there or what?
long as your battery goes. I think you can go 12 hours
After the
or
next
something.
So what kind of audience do you have?
It depends on the video. Some videos are 25,000 views. Some are like 3,000.
I
Depends
see.
on what I'm doing and where I am. But like 250,000 plus or
All right.
minus.
So we give the
20
update.
something days.
Kind of like Wade.
Views
You're the
every
one who gives the
40 something days.
Oh, that's true.
People from New Zealand,
With
Australia,
the
United Kingdom, all over the United Kingdom, multiple spots. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. That's a gallon of diesel. Thank you. Yep. It's a beautiful day here in Oklahoma, they say. Yeah, it is.
I know.
Okay.
I remember I was communicating before when the lockdown just first started with McCabe. And McCabe, if you catch this, you communicated with me.
And did you hear him?
And McCabe.
She might be in there. Who knows? Who knows? Thank you for talking to me.
You're welcome. My
Thank you
pleasure.
for hanging out. Yeah, really nice to meet you. Oh, your hands are full, but really nice to meet you and talk with you, sir. Yeah, he's a cool guy.
We're gonna go door knocking.
All right, we're going door knocking. We're going door to door. Any visionaries want to go door to door and canvas? Come on, Patriots. What do you think? We got to ask Tony and Lisa. They're my ride. Who knows where they are? I had about a half a beer. It's warm, but it's great. It's delicious. They know how to make them here in Oklahoma.
Yeah.
And this restaurant is awesome. They couldn't have picked a better place. So the whole team in Oklahoma. My hat's off to you, Patriots. Oh, shoot, with bad hair. Crap. I got to watch out and take my hat off. Hats off to those Patriots in Oklahoma.
It takes one person to put out a flyer that says, let's do this on this day. One person.
Tell them. That's all it
telling
takes. All right, let me look over here while you're telling them. No, don't go that way. Come back this way. I'm going to go forward. Yeah, I'm watching you now, Trevor.
It takes just one person to create a flyer on Canva. Do a flag wave. Everybody gather over an overpass
That's a
with the
great
name
idea.
of your group
That's a great idea.
and start getting your name of your group out. Get people joining. Then make a flyer, Start posting about your candidates that are running. Start posting about your state issues.
Very well said. Very well
And on
said.
Facebook, if you're going to do a post and you're an admin of a group, once a day you can use this. And only once a day. And you have to be an admin of the group. You're going to hit @everyone on a post. And it's
Hey,
going
listen up,
to
guys. If you're
have
at home, listen up. Listen up at home.
@everyone.
At
on
everyone.
one post per day. That's all you can do it.
On Facebook.
Mhm.
All right,
And
if
it
you're
will-
on Facebook, you can do @everyone, and you can send one post a day to everybody,
It will
guys,
tag everyone.
in your group. Guys, do that if you have a group, okay?
You can only use it once a day, and you have to be an admin.
Come on, guys, 666 likes. That's really bad luck. Somebody hit the like button for me so I don't have to have 666, please.
Don't make me get out my
Please make it 667 or something. Please not 660.
Oh, get out of 666.
I need one more like. Good, we're 667 now. Thank God.
Can I blanket? What's the name of it?
What's the name of what?
Campaign something or other.
The what you're using to do the runoff.
It's campaign. Huh?
Can you guys see Sylvia over there, the moderator, the real Sylvia? Sylvia drove here with her husband, who's badass. She came all the way here. Despite having a medical procedure on Monday. Her husband's a badass. He's got a backwards hat on because he's one of the cool kids. They both have medical issues, and they're both here, guys. I'm telling you.
Right? I know. When I saw him.
Patriots right there.
And guys, tell your friends about the video now, because with the music, they'll probably cut the video and not let it go out to people. But come on, come on. Come on, we're going to visit. Come on. You finally get to have a visit. Sorry, yeah, I put my arm around your girl. Look, I'm getting grilled over here. He's grilling me. He says, you better watch your hands, mister. He says, I'll come over there and teach you something. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, good. I got permission. I got permission. Dude, that was close, guys. They say, hello, Sylvia. They said, don't tell her doctor. Hugs and prayers. Everybody say, hey, silly.
My doctor knows.
You told him you were going to be here, him or her?
Yeah, my doctor said it was good as long as I stayed calm and not walking around a lot and making sure I kept track of my O2 level.
Yeah. How are you doing? You have an SpO2 meter?
I do.
Checking it out? Okay.
I haven't checked it, but I can tell.
You can tell if you're out of breath or not. How
Yes.
you feel, right?
Yeah, I feel good.
You look good.
I feel
You look
good.
healthy and yeah, good. All right. Sylvia has a medical procedure on Monday. We're all praying for Sylvia and we're thinking about Sylvia. So
Yeah, my
on
doctor's
Monday.
going to drown me from the inside out, one lung at a time.
What? Fill it up.
Fill it
Suck
up.
it out.
Suck it out. Suck the blood clots out.
It's a serious procedure. Yeah. Yeah, we're thinking about you. Has anybody ever had anything like that? Have you had to go through anything like that? Lots of prayers. They say, good. Thank you, guys. Cool. Yeah, we want to support Sylvia. She's the best moderator in the house.
There we go. Now I can see.
Now you can see. Do you have polarized glasses?
I do.
Yeah, I can never see the chat when I have polarized glasses. Hey, guys. Oh, it looks like somebody's blocking porn. Joe blocked that porn. Good job, Joe.
Good job, Joe.
Usually it's Sylvia. Be like, quack, quack, quack. Boom. They gone.
Right.
Would you say, right? That's Joe Nagy. Hold on. Get your stance. Right.
We do that at home now, too.
We're using all the Convoy sayings, right? 53 Rat, that's Randy. He's saying,
Randy.
what's up? Cool. Mark says prayers for Sylvia. Cool. I want to try to add him, but see, look here. See how I can't add a moderator? See how I can't even do it?
Yeah.
I have to do it after.
Oh, really?
Yeah, if I go in after, I can do it. Speaking of moderators, there's Carol. There's Carol right there, everybody. Oh, wait, and Jen. There's Jen, too, everybody. Oh, there's Jen.
Hey guys.
Hey, everybody.
I'll
There's Steve. Steve's photobombing.
I'll be back if he lets me. I just needed
That's
to
right.
vote.
I am.
Can I come back?
I am a
Yeah,
moderator.
he is a moderator.
He is a moderator.
I'll make him a moderator.
He is.
Can I
Yes.
come back?
I will be. You haven't even told anybody.
Well, I just needed a break. I need to get my ducks in a row and my shit in order. Hey guys.
She's playing with ducks.
I just had a lot going on. You know this.
She's got big stuff going on. We're going to talk about it. But big, fun, exciting stuff going on. We want to support Jen.
And I need your help. I gotta talk to those 9 important people. I need your help.
Yeah. They're not going to let me in there.
No, I just need some information so I can go talk. Will you help me?
Maybe. I don't know, visionary. Should we help Jen or what? Should we help her? Jen's got a big, important meeting with like 9 chiefs. There you are.
Need to be in here.
Yes, you do. Jen's coming to hijack our stream because she's like, hey, I'm not going to be on the stream anymore, but if you're talking to Sylvia, I want to be on the camera and I want you to talk to me. So she was like, come over here and talk to me, right?
No,
Is that what happened?
I brought Sylvia
That's what
water.
happened, everybody.
My friend Jen brought me some ice cold water.
Yeah, we were just hanging out. We're just hanging out good. There
Yeah.
you are.
That's why I let you meet my daughter.
That's why you let me. What is why? I was just in Oklahoma at a freedom event. Y'all showed up.
You're in my state. You're in my hood.
You're in our state.
You're in our hood.
I just showed up. I wanted to tell you so bad. I wanted to announce it. We couldn't. We couldn't tell anyone. See you later. Really nice to meet you. I love your shirt. Very nice to meet you, ma'am. Really nice to meet both of you guys.
Got friends in Oklahoma.
Thank you. Thank you so much, sir. Yeah, thank you very, very much.
You know, they're in the chat.
Lots of respect. You guys have done so well here, and it's just awesome to be able to hang out with you guys and stand up for freedom.
They're from chat.
Thank you.
Yeah.
They're from chat.
Yeah.
They're in the
Bye.
chat. What's their name in the chat?
She didn't tell me, but she said the next time that she comes in, she'll say hi.
They're in the chat. There are a bunch of visionaries here.
Yeah.
She goes, chat.
You have lots of support.
I love you, Okies. You guys are awesome. Thank you.
Yeah, we are.
Thank you, Okies. Can you read it? Is it backwards or can you read it?
It's backwards.
Sorry, I don't spend enough time on live streams to know that, guys. My bad. My bad. You know.
Cheers.
Hey, is it true that your sister is a moderator for Anarchy Princess? Okay, I heard that. I wanted to find out. I didn't know, but I heard that. All right, good. Because I heard that. I heard she was saying all kinds of things in the chat, all sorts of stuff. So I just didn't know. And then you were like, I got to go handle some other stuff. So I didn't know what was going on. But I'm glad you're here so we could talk about it. Okay. All right. So it's not the case. Those of you who are emailing me telling me that. So I guess it's not the case. I guess we're good. Nothing to worry about. But we are hanging out for freedom in Oklahoma. It's going really well.
Moderator sandwich.
It's a moderator sandwich. I'm being, in fact, moderated very, very hard right now. I'm getting moderated. I'm glad we're getting to hang out. You never get to hang out.
I know.
You never get to hang out. She's going to bigger and better things. She sent me a breakup letter. Now she's hanging out. She sent me a breakup letter.
I didn't send you a breakup letter.
Send
Just
me a
because
breakup
it
letter.
said Dear John.
It said Dear John.
Stop. What, guys? No chat.
No chat. They're
Your chat
chatless.
disappeared.
They're chatless.
Hang out in person. Freedom chat. Censorship. We're not censoring him. If y'all haven't learned,
I'd say I'm being pretty open.
if you
Being
haven't,
pretty open.
if y'all have not
It's a
learned,
swinging
no
door.
one can censor him.
I'm not going to have any control over this. That's why I'm just pointing over here. She wants to be on stream. So
No?
there it is. You can have them.
I was just reading
You
it.
just tell me when you're done with them.
Well,
We'll sit right here and then we'll talk to them.
talk away.
We will.
Talk away.
We will. Anybody ever make it awkward for you guys? Tell me a story when it was awkward.
All right, then I'm out. See
No,
ya.
it's okay.
No, I'm going.
It's okay. We love you. We love you. You know.
I can tell a story about when it was awkward.
Tell me a story. What
Today,
happened?
right now.
Oh yeah, this is when it was. This is when it was awkward.
Seriously?
Yeah,
Why is it awkward?
because you gone.
I was not gone.
She gone. But you're still standing here, but you can't break up with somebody and then come stand next to
I
them
didn't
all
break
day.
up with you.
That's mixed signals. She's sending me mixed signals. Do I really have a baby on the Indian reservation? Is that true?
What? Somebody did not say that. Oh God.
Tony said that was a rumor that got started.
Oh yes. Yeah.
Somebody started that rumor.
Rumors.
me.
I had once. I was married 3 times to 2 different guys in a month.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, you were married to him
I
twice.
was married to you twice.
We've never been married.
Never
Or dated.
dated.
Never even gone to first base.
Not ever.
It gone.
So I'm a reverse polygamist. Instead of multiple wives, I apparently have multiple husbands.
It happens. We understand and respect that. Some ladies do that.
Yeah, no. I don't want one, let alone multiples.
I try to give multiples to every one of my. Never mind. Never mind. That's inappropriate. I'm sorry, guys. It got inappropriate. I took it downstairs. There we are. We're still cool. Jen's going on to do bigger and better things, everybody.
I'm not.
But she's still hanging out.
I'm not leaving anywhere. I just am going to use my contacts.
And none of us care and want to talk about it, but she's right here and won't leave, so we're going to talk about it.
Bye.
There she goes. She gone. God, I'm sorry. Just
I'm interrupting the stream to say goodbye.
no, you're allowed here. Come on, we like you.
I just want to show you my car because I don't know if it's good to see that.
What is it?
Hi, out. That's my car out front.
Oh, we were going to go see it. Look,
Yeah.
guys. Hold on, let me flip you
Oh,
around.
it's pretty dark. Yeah, they work for us. Had I known
It
you were
is kinda
coming, I had
dark.
more room. I don't think you can see it.
It says they work for us. It's really nice. I'm sorry, guys.
That's
I kind of
all right.
messed that up.
Love you guys. Thank you.
Well, I flip it
Keep
around.
on keeping on.
There's a good
Yeah,
flip. You
love
got
you. Keep on keeping on.
They love you. They knew exactly
love
who
you.
you were when you were
Oh,
talking.
I
You
don't
gave
know
a
about
great
that.
speech.
You got to
Yep.
meet my girl.
You did a great job standing up for freedom.
Hug it. Give another hug.
Yes, ma'am.
Get my head out
Very
of the
nice to
way.
meet you. Awesome
You too.
job here in
Keep
Oklahoma.
on keeping on. We can do this. God's still got this.
That's right. Thank you for letting us hang out with you.
Thank you.
Sorry, guys. I wasn't trying to make it weird with Jen, especially with you here.
Oh, you always want to make it weird. What are you
Yeah,
talking
but
about?
like I've been sending messages on that for a while, and things were getting a little out of line. And then she told me to fuck off, and then she couldn't be a live moderator anymore. And then she showed up here at our event. I didn't tell her I was coming. I just went live, and she drove here. So whatever. Wish her the best. Good luck. But if you're not down for freedom and down for the team,
She's down for freedom.
all right, she's down for freedom.
She is.
We love Jen then.
She
We
is.
wish her all the best.
She's part of the family.
Just somewhere else. We wish her the best. Just. And I don't know, she broke up with me. She sent me a letter saying she couldn't be a moderator anymore. She said, I can't be part of this because I have to go talk to Indian chiefs about stuff. I said, that's
She
great.
wants to talk to Indian chiefs about freedom.
Yeah, but they're never going to get any, and they don't have any.
She
Right, because
she
we took their
wants-
country.
She wants to talk to them about what's going on.
I know. She should have Tony talk to him, too. I think she should have Tony talk to him. And I think it's a good idea. Those are technically governments, right?
Yes.
They report to our federal government. So I think that the more relationships we can have across government, the better. I think that that's a good and positive and appropriate thing. And if Native American tribal governments are having good conversations with the federal government, that's great. But at the end of the day, like, they have no social power. I don't mean to be rude, but what are you going to hold over the United States? You know, I'm not trying to be rude, but that's a tough one to win. Yeah, we got to stand up for freedom however we can, wherever we are. That's for sure. All right. Sorry, I know it's weird. We were talking about your medical stuff. Over. That's like a serious thing. God, women. I'll learn one day how to be appropriate, but that's a long way off, folks. Don't worry, I'll be entertaining for years because that's a long way off. I don't know any better. Sorry if I make that awkward. And lots of love and respect to Jen for all the good that she's done and all the help that she's provided to me in the channel. Lots of love and respect.
I wouldn't be a mod if it wasn't for Jen.
That's true. Are you sure? I think I modded you.
Yeah, you modded me, but Jen was going to be on the Convoy.
No. I modded you so I could have protection with extra mods in case shit went weird with the ones who were getting way too aggressive in person. Yeah, no. I was like, you know what? You've been in the chat forever, right? We talked about it. Boom.
I was number 186.
What can states do to help with what you're doing?
What's that? What can states do?
States do to help with what you're doing?
Yeah, so state leads, if you're a patriot, awesome question. Question was, what can states do to help what I'm doing? And they can just take more of that power that they have in the Constitution, and the states can stand up to the federal government and say, we don't need your money. We're not dependent on you. We can make our own money. And look at alternative ways to make money within your own state that are congruent with what your citizens want. And there are lots of different options and opportunities for that. We'll talk about those on other streams. People in the states can do, like what the different state leads and the different patriots can do, is they can just send me an email. convoyxray@gmail.com. Send me an email and let me know what you're doing, where and when, and I'll bring you thousands of patriots. Wherever you are in the country, I'll bring you thousands of patriots. I'll bring you a microphone. I'll bring you a channel to use. convoyxray@gmail.com or the channel's X-Ray. You guys can come out and just send me a message. Tell me where you're going to be. You can get in touch with the moderators like Sylvia, who's in charge, right, of my channel. I only operate by her grace. So you can get in touch. You can tell Sylvia something. Sylvia can tell me, right, and we know.
I got an email too.
What? Are you comfortable giving it?
Yeah, sillyforhim@gmail.com.
That's him, by the way.
Yep.
But she's also silly for
him over there.
There he is, silly for him over there. That gentleman's pretty badass too. But she's talking about
the number 4.
Yeah, I'll be a fool for Jesus. Is where that comes from, I think. Cool. Yeah. And so you can email Sylvia or you can email me anytime. Just tell us where you're going to be, what's going on. We already have events planned for September, October, and November. We're looking for more events, right? we're looking to make this the mission. So we're not just like one movement with leaders with money that are being encouraged to do one thing or another based on what different donors or different people in the country want. We're staying an independent, mobile, nimble force. And we're really good with communication. We're really good with organization, and we're everywhere and nowhere all at once. So we'll go everywhere across the country. Just email me at convoyxray@gmail.com, and I'll get back to you. We'll schedule it, and you see how the team rolls. We got a pretty deep Patriot team right here. A couple of TQs and a couple of Nagys and a couple of Sylvias, a couple of Sillies, and so we roll deep when we come out.
She liked my curve.
What? Yeah. Driver.
You going to Branson?
Oh, of course. Yep, of course I owe Mona a call. I've been talking to the other people on the 9th.
Hey,
Biggest inner city convoy, Guinness Book of World Records in Branson, Missouri for Veterans Week. It's going to start on the 9th.
I'm on it.
that's that one that they were talking about on
Mona.
there earlier. I didn't know that.
If you guys could come,
the 9th of September.
it's going to be the 9th in Branson of November for Veterans Week, they're calling it.
It's
That's
Veterans
her
Week.
day of her wedding. Daughter's wedding.
Your daughter's wedding? There'll be another one. Don't worry. You can miss that.
Courtney's gonna tear you up.
I'm just kidding, Courtney.
Daughter's first wedding.
Where's
Yeah, I know.
Courtney?
Daughter's first
Courtney.
wedding. You can't miss that, right?
I better be the only one.
Hey,
I ain't
she's
paying
Oh,
for a
shit.
second one.
Shoot, she's here. I was just kidding, miss. I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about your sister.
Said Dad commissioned
No.
the wedding.
I was talking about your sister.
Yeah.
Now I'm in trouble, guys. Now I'm in trouble. Oh, God. We're going to have to squash a troll or two. That's for darn sure.
You got a troll?
No, I'm saying I just got trolled.
Oh, you just got trolled,
Seems like we got a troll. I got Second Amendment. Sylvia's right here. She would scare any troll. She'd come up there and squash him between her toes.
Yeah.
That's right.
That's what she said.
So how many
Yep.
rallies you've been to where everybody's carrying?
Yeah, not many. Not many, but I
Oklahoma's
love
going
how
on.
it feels. I love how it feels.
You feel protected, don't you?
Yeah, whenever I feel that pressure in the small of my back, I feel protected.
That's like they see something
You don't carry enough then.
I know, that's right.
down at the
No, ma'am.
Courtney hasn't came up over here to see you either, though.
Oh, shoot. All right, I did say hello briefly, but I didn't know she was getting married. And I definitely wasn't trying to. Yep.
that's why Daddy still has to work.
I gotta take my foot out of my mouth. Y'all just go do something for 5 minutes. We're gonna pull this thing out with like a ratchet strap, mechanical advantage. 'Cause it's pretty far in there right now.
You like soul food.
I do like soul food. Pig's feet. I got a pig's foot in my mouth right now.
I got 4 of them at the house.
Pig's feet?
Pigs.
Pigs. That's the guy to know. We won't say anything else about that, but it's good to know a guy with
Got 3
pigs.
cows. I raised my own meat.
I didn't know that.
Ever since 2000, I
Come on, come sit on the bench with us.
The
Come
scare.
on. Come sit on the bench.
I got an idea. I wonder how much we have to pay to bribe X-Ray to ride that donkey.
Oh, you don't have to ride me. I'll ride your donkey. Come on, I rode a bull once in a rodeo.
That just sounded wrong. I don't care what you say.
I'm riding her donkey, not yours.
Oh, all right. That's a different
Oh, it's
story.
his donkey.
Come on,
Oh,
drive
it's
her
her
bull.
donkey
I'm
too.
next to Sylvia, but bring it on in here with us.
No, ever since the scare of Y2K,
Cool.
I always said I wanted to be self-sufficient. And by that I meant raising my own meat.
His donkey's mean as hell.
My
Just so you
donkeys,
know.
my donkeys will come up and give you kisses.
Until you try to get on their
Now,
back.
you get on their back, it's a different story. And we're not going to be milking my donkeys. They're all males.
Oh, I mean, you can
You gotta
still
work on it a
milk
little longer, but you'll milk them. Yeah. You can milk anything.
Only one of them's not fixed. So.
10-4. 10-4.
But no, they're
What are the other things that you do to help ensure family success? You know, I know that you've done some canning and stuff, right?
Oh yeah, I've got.
that's what my wife is learning.
Right?
She's wanting to learn.
She can teach you. She does homesteading all the way through.
I've got 2 years of canning in a root
So
cellar.
that's what we're doing.
Awesome.
See, I'd love to do a
Storm
root
cellar.
filler. Yes, I would love to literally do one. That's why I said, they said
I
every,
backstop my sugar, my flour, and all that, and my
I
dry beans.
can my sugar flour.
But
Makes
she
it
comes.
last longer.
Courtney comes in.
Do you use
grocery
ball
shopping
mason
my
jars?
Yes.
You know the metal tops on the ball jars?
from Muncie, Indiana.
That's right, Tony and Lisa. Their
Ball
company
State.
hauls that.
Ball State University.
They haul it.
They
They haul your Smucker's class too. Yeah. Yeah, they haul it.
Yep. All State
Americans.
Jennifer, right in Muncie, Indiana, right there where they're from.
So what do? You take whatever, do you cook the beans or whatever, you put them in there raw?
You can put them in there raw, or you can put them in there cooked.
Okay, and you boil it with the water with the cap off, right? And then you put the top and you screw it on when it's boiling, or?
Right.
After it's cooked.
So it creates a vacuum.
Put the cap on, so it creates a vacuum, and then you screw it on.
So you put the top on, you let it suck it down or whatever. The vacuum's there, then you screw it on.
Right.
And then you just take that and you set it to the side till it cools down. Then you put it in the cabinet or in the cellar.
Yeah, you date
Usually
it.
we date it, but it's yeah.
Okay. We homesteading, we farming.
That's just like your regular canned goods that you buy from the grocery store.
Right.
You can, after the expiration date, you can still use them for 3 years after.
Really?
Yeah.
So you can get a lot more, and they're just trying to keep people healthy and safe.
I do not recommend.
Well, some
As
of that
long as
stuff
the
I don't
can is not
trust no more
damaged.
still.
Right.
The can cannot be damaged to keep it past its expiration date.
I mean, that's good for canned goods, but at the same time, you got to think about the preservatives that we put in those.
Yeah,
that's right. What are you eating?
Salt.
Right.
Salt. High salt.
That's why you wash them.
Scripture talks about you're responsible for what you put in your body. You know, your body is the temple. So therefore, you know, by this meat, I know what I'm feeding that thing. So I know what I'm putting in my body.
I didn't get to have a garden this year because I
Yeah.
had 2 bulls up top.
Yeah, we had 2 little ones up top. She bottle fed one, and they eat everything.
He's out right now.
They eat everything. Oh, he's out of the pen again. That's my life story.
Your
right
bull's
there.
out?
The one little bull.
He goes walkabout.
Let's go. I wrote
He
that
goes
down. Let's go get that
Hey,
bull.
literally, we call it a walkabout because he gets out of the fence. He's an
He'll be
escape
at the
artist.
fence at 5 o'clock.
And then, yeah, he'll cut the feeding time. He'll be right back there.
He'll come back.
Yeah, he'll
gonna
move
go
at
see all
you.
the
He'll move.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
She
He
knows.
won't come back in the way he went out. He got to come to the gate and he'll come get me. Come get me. I'm ready to come back in. I need to drink water.
Thank you very much, ma'am.
This is an awesome place,
It's a
man.
great restaurant. You guys should come here. I've never been here in my life, and I think you should come here. It's a
I've
good.
driven past it.
Yeah,
Really?
this chicken shack.
I'm gonna go with
2
her.
hours.
We're gonna go get pizza.
We got 4 hours for patriotism. You're the best.
I'm driving too.
Where are you from?
19.
Over near
19th,
Lawton.
not the 9th. So maybe I might.
Come
be
on,
there.
driver. Come on, you can make it. You have 10 days to get back to her wedding.
Like way up in the top
So
corner.
now you're in trouble, not me, because you didn't know
Yeah,
the date. I
Southwest.
knew the date. Congratulations on your
I'm
wedding.
not married to her.
I hope not.
I'm
No.
married to her mama.
Yeah, that's right. You got to go up in the hills for that. Way up in the hills.
Oh.
What? No, my family's from Kentucky, West Virginia. I can say it.
That's where she's from, Kentucky.
All right, Ashland's my family from Ashland. We say everything through our nose, and we say, "Put your pants on."
Breeches.
Put your
Breeches.
They say breeches. Yes, ma'am.
Go sit on the stoop.
Yeah, that's right.
It ain't a step, it's a stoop.
Cabinets. And
It's not. It's a
cabinets,
cupboard, not a cabinet.
Where it is a cupboard.
Yeah.
We're in Kentucky.
Hopkinsville.
Hoptown, USA.
Where's-
Just
We're on the
north of-
eastern coast. We're near
It's
Paducah.
about 50
I know
miles.
where
Yeah.
Paducah is.
It's between Nashville and Paducah. Interstate 20.
17 miles
Okay.
from Tennessee state line.
Yeah, that's where I get moonshine. Never mind. Quiet down, missionaries. But I know a
That's where you go
guy.
to watch the moon.
That's where I watched the moon.
Yeah.
I was
You
broken
know-
down once in Mark Twain, and this guy came and got. Never mind. But
Barking
you know
at the
back-
moon.
it's shining.
Barking at the moon, wasn't it?
I was trying to get
Back
my Jeep
home,
out
though,
of the
you can
mud.
go to the museum there, and it shows you how to make it.
Yes, ma'am. History Channel does that too. They'll teach you right how to make moonshine.
Mm-hmm.
You know
I
you
just-
can get a distiller at just down about
Are
the
you out here,
shop.
sir?
I took the cords right outside that door because I ain't going hunting for the guy.
Oh yeah, those are all his.
Okay.
Oh, thank you. See you.
All right. Very nice to
Thank
meet you,
you.
sir. Thank you for letting me join you. Thank you very much.
This is X-ray. Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
you guys are
X-ray.
patriots.
You have it. X-ray's a national guy. That was Jesse,
Might have been my buddy Jesse.
but not X-ray.
He's putting out the same message. He's my buddy. He's my brother. Sack means bag. Sack means bag. I got this. Right? We're talking about different terms. Cupboard versus cabinet. And yeah,
Shopping
Ice
cart
box.
is buggy.
that's not freezer.
Refrigerator.
A refrigerator.
Refrigerator.
Refrigerator. I call it an ice box. and
Whatever.
refrigerator.
Whatever. All right. Ice box, refrigerator.
Yeah, I was just see if anybody wanted any, but
We're gonna hang out this time.
Oh,
Sorry I made it
I'm ready to go.
awkward,
I gotta
Jen.
figure out what
When you're
we're
watching this later, I'm sorry.
Okay,
I really
hey.
respect and appreciate everything you've done for the channel. I just don't like it when girls break up with me.
Thank you, guys.
What
We
do
are
you want
going
me to
door
do?
knocking.
Just one man.
I want to say thank you to X-Ray again. I don't know if you're going with us. You going with us door knocking?
Yeah, I'll go wherever TQ and Lisa
TQ
want to
and
go.
Lisa?
But
So
we've
we
got
got
to
you.
say right now, some events they've seen like media or streamers and been like, these guys are bad, right? These guys are not good. But we come to you and you stopped the speaker at his tracks and made him shout out the live streamers. You welcomed us, and I just want to say thank you so much for welcoming everybody at home.
Oh, yeah.
And for me and Sylvia, and thank you for bringing us here.
Yes,
and
it was
for letting
nice
us
to
join
meet
you.
Sylvia too. Finally,
I know.
we're moderators and everything, but yeah, we never really met face to face.
Yeah.
Well, that's why I keep telling people, find people that live in your state and learn who they are and
Learn what
trade
they're about
emails.
and become family.
Yep.
That's right.
If you believe in the truth, if the values are right, you're a patriot, then you're a part of this family.
And I know a lot of you guys are. Almost every single one of you is a patriot.
Yep.
So do what they're saying.
Go next door. Learn who your neighbors are.
Yeah, that's a big one.
I'm lucky.
How many people don't know who their neighbors are?
I'm so lucky. My grandfather built all the houses on my street.
Oh yeah,
You know?
yeah.
Yep.
That's pretty fortunate.
So they've known me as long as I've been alive.
Yep.
Yeah, they know you're a good person.
Well, and the few of us that have gardens, we trade vegetables for meat. There's people with cows, there's chickens,
Oh,
and hogs.
I give so much meat away when I get something butchered.
Yeah.
And the neighbor kid, oh, bless his heart. This kid, I'm so proud of him. He works at the local feed store. So any bad food, of course I buy my meat there, but any bad food, of course, that's what I feed to the pigs.
Yeah.
And
really anything.
certain ones, but yeah.
Really anything.
Oh yeah, they will. Even a human body, there is a reason I keep my pigs around.
But learn who your neighbors are. Learn what skills they have. Do they build?
Good to know a pig farmer.
Do you have neighbors that know how to build things, that know how to take care of cars?
Yep.
Do you have neighbors that know how to sew? Because if there's an issue with the energy and you don't have power, you're not going to the store to buy
And
it.
share your talents. Share if you know how to sew and somebody else doesn't. Share that talent with them.
Do a local workshop. That's right. That's right. I do
the way
that
to do it.
emergency medicine training for free wherever I can, whenever I can, just to try to give people
Trust me.
ways to help each other.
I started off in the church with some of I worked with the youth a lot, and a lot of the youth wanted to learn to work on cars. They didn't have fathers around or whatever, and I used to teach that to them.
Thank you, ma'am.
You want this one?
Thank you. Your wife's
Love you.
pretty cool.
Hey,
She's a nice lady.
I don't know what I'd do without her.
You ought to say something nice to her on camera so she can go back, record it, and play it every day. You better say something nice. You better say something real nice. What are you going to say?
I love you, honey. I love you, dear.
We're doing good things too, guys.
She's my hillbilly from Kentucky. So, but yeah, literally, like when I moved in my neighborhood in 2000, there was supposed to have been an HOA, but there wasn't no HOA. So I kind of got together with some of who was supposed to be president, not supposed to be vice president, whatever, all this. Anyway, I decided I'm going to make an organization because we need it.
That's right.
Live on a private road, it needs to be upkept. It was not being kept up. Anyway, I've come together with several of them, and I've actually helped get a lot of them together. And I know, being president of the Homeowners Association, my second running, I took a break for a while, health issue, and then but I stepped back up. But I know everybody on the road.
So you're working through healthcare issues too, but you're still here. And not only are you here, but you're a leader. You're working through healthcare issues, and not only are you here, but you're here as a leader, right? Bringing people together, not only in the state of Oklahoma, but across the country and across the world with the stream.
Yes.
Right? Maybe you can mention something, because I know I'm hard on you guys. I'm sorry when I say if you don't come out, you're part of the problem. I've said that, and I always try to add the caveat: if you have some kind of healthcare issue, or if it's you're taking care of your grandkids because your kids can't do it, or whatever the case may be, I get that, right?
Do what you can.
But there's a way to do something, right?
Actions.
Look at them.
Actions.
Look at
not
them.
the words.
Sylvia's going in on Monday to have her whole lung flooded and drowned and then sucked out to get blood clots out of it. What's your excuse? She's here. She's here, guys. And men and women. Both for one and then the other.
She's here. What's your excuse? Oh, it's inconvenient. You can't control the temperature outside. I don't either, can I? If you're with us, it's going to be hot either way. Even in the
I don't know
Arctic, it's
about
gonna be
y'all, but
hot.
I'm wet.
That's right.
I'm wet.
I have that effect on people. I'm sorry, ma'am.
It depends on your medication too.
That's
My
right,
sister
and it affects
can't-
medication. Very good point. Very good point. Maybe you're on
My sister
medication.
can't be out in the heat.
That's right. Yes, ma'am. So that's very fair. If you guys are working through healthcare challenges, I understand and respect that. But I also respectfully say,
She got her clean air
What do
right
they call
there.
that? Next gen? Oh, that's not. That's an easy.
My oxygen.
Easy.
that's her oxygen. She's here. She's on a nasal cannula for oxygen. And she's here. Rip it out.
I've caught it on stuff.
I know. Sorry, doc. Sorry, doctors watching you. So you can never go back again.
He's fine.
What did you want to tell the visionaries? You get to type to them. You get to talk to them. They'll love you. I see how it goes in the chat. You know, as soon as you come in,
I'm just
everybody.
a trouble.
Hey, I got to mention
Yeah,
real
that's why I
quick.
like you. That's
I
why
got to
I like
mention real
you.
quick
Yeah.
about her liking my curves, just so you understand. Just so you understand, and you two out there.
You better show them your curves before you tell them. You know, there's some ladies on that
All
chat.
right, all right. I'll show them my curves. I'm gonna put it. I'm gonna go right to his
God,
live
I didn't
stream.
think that was gonna happen. Sorry, guys. I don't know what's gonna happen next.
I know what's gonna happen.
No, I was just on there as Freedom Convoy,
Right.
literally
Okay,
as
okay,
Freedom Convoy.
Okay, yeah.
And Dave was like, "Who are you? Where are you from?" And all that. You know, everybody kept asking that stuff. So I went. I seen hers had curves. She had her name in curves, but you don't know more, don't you?
Oh, parentheses. That's
There
what
you
you mean.
go. I was trying to.
You mean my curves?
She gave it away. She blew it away. But anyway. So I put name in the parentheses.
I thought he was gonna
And
take
she
his
goes,
shirt off,
she
guys. I
says-
didn't know.
She
I
says,
didn't know.
she says,
Oh,
I
that
like
was
your curves.
I like your curves.
Oh man, you gotta have,
Parentheses, and you put the name.
you gotta have the laughter, man. You gotta have
Yeah,
laughter.
and the only reason I put my name after Silly for Him is I was on somebody else's live stream and they asked me if I was a guy or a woman.
Yeah,
Silly
she's
for him.
all
Bill-
woman.
And so I'm like, okay, we're changing that.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
I've gotten rid of my first name again, so I'm just Silly for Him.
Silly for
I think
him.
Everybody is waiting on me, so I need.
I'm
to-
silly for silly for him, and I'm silly for her. Yeah.
I love you, brother. Love you, sister.
Thank you. That's
Love
right.
you, Steve.
Come on.
That's it. That's
Smile.
it.
This is America.
That's it.
It's America. Where are you, Americans? Come and hang out. Cool. Have faith. Have faith in your country and stand up for what you don't like. Right?
Amen.
Stand
Amen.
up with the other Americans.
You got to. You got to. And there's no alcohol in my Gatorade, I promise.
I had one beer and I'm loose.
I can't drink.
Yeah, I had a half a beer for her and a half a beer for me.
I'm not
Now I'm
supposed to.
gone.
Anyway, yeah, we got to go. I got to run. I got to do some door knocking.
Final message. Tell the Patriots what to do at home. How can they help what we're all trying to do together across the country?
Spread the word about, stand up for your rights, stand up for your freedom, stand up for your kids, your grandkids. It's you got to get out and vote, especially coming November.
That's right.
You've got to get out and vote.
That's right.
We have the numbers. I know we have the numbers. I feel it in my heart. But are you going to do what you need to do?
Watch 20,000 Mules.
Oh, yeah.
2,000 Mules? Watch 2,000 Mules. But there were 20,000.
There goes the channel. You just said it.
They gone. That's a TQ saying.
They gone.
He gone. They gone.
Oh, no, I was upset. I could hear you guys talking on the CB,
Yeah.
but I couldn't talk.
Oh, you couldn't get out. Yeah.
I yanked I don't know how I did it, but I yanked the daggum coax out of there, and I tried to repair it. I thought I had it repaired, but no.
That's probably all it sounds like.
No.
That's all mine
All I
is.
can hear is receiving, and trust me, I know my CB is real well. I mean, I've only got a $600 radio in
I'm
there.
looking at your antenna over there. It's a beast. How did you connect that thing to your truck?
It's magnet.
That's not a magnet.
It's on
That's
it's a
drilled in.
triple magnet.
Triple magnet?
It's a triple magnet.
Yeah, I've got the Wilson 5000, and that one's mine's taller, but that one's a beast. And you want those radio wave antennas
Yep.
coiled around like that. That's really
Mhm.
good.
Well, my radio's also a ham radio, so
If you want to talk about survival, that's a skill you guys are going to need to pick up.
you really do.
Yeah.
You should. You should.
It's a really good network. When
Learn.
I was in Puerto Rico, I was on the first plane into Puerto Rico after the storm.
Yeah.
And even the U.S. Army didn't have communication. So I went with the Army and we got ham radio operators, so we plopped
Yeah.
them down all around
That's what you
in all
do.
these different municipalities, and we had ham radio operators like doing comms for the country, like for the island, for the region.
Well, literally, if they ever come in
Lots
with
of
a what's the one they call the electromagnet EMP?
They say it's coming.
If that's coming, I'm telling you,
Australia got
AM
it, right?
radio is the only way you're gonna be able to communicate after that, because it's gonna fry everything.
Got my flipper tool. I'm gonna have a lot of fun if that happens. We won't talk about that online now. It's for educational purposes only.
I only have, I don't know, I got a backup to the backup as far as AM radios go.
I'm not going to say what I am.
More on that later. More on that later, Deja. But just look at that. Look at that distraction over here. Look at it flopping around in the back. It's a distraction right here.
Fish out of water.
All right, good. They were looking at it. We're good. Totally distracted. I'm looking around. I don't see Tony or Lisa. I think they gone.
They all went inside in front of the fans. They're
They're
sitting
having-
at the bar.
They're
probably
going
having
out.
a beer.
I
Yeah,
gotta
they're
get.
probably going
I don't
out.
know if you guys are doing it. I guess we need to find out real quick though.
Yeah, I'll go find Tony and Lisa. Thank you so much for
Yeah.
your kind
No,
hospitality.
thank you.
Letting us hang
I
out
love
with
you guys, and
You're a leader
we're gonna
now.
see each other.
You're a national leader in this
I'm a
movement,
national leader
and
now. Yeah,
wanna
I guess
talk
I
to you
am.
even more.
So, oh yeah, you got my number?
We're going to work on Southern Oklahoma.
Yes, we are. Yes, we are. All the way.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, thank you. And thank you. Get out there, do your thing. Listen to us. Listen to this man. He knows what he's talking about. He's been doing it at a national level. So he is our outreach, I guess you would say.
Ambassador.
Ambassador.
That's what
He
they're calling
is.
me. I'm
He
a
is.
Patriot ambassador
That's it.
now.
That's it. That's a
I'm
good
going
one.
to all the different movements.
That's a good one. And I'm hoping to join you guys, even if I do it on my bike.
You are a
for-
Patriot
for fuel
ambassador. You should be
prices.
with us.
So,
You should be with us.
yes, sir. All right. Love you, brother.
You too, sir.
Take care.
He's a good guy, right?
Yeah, he is.
Like, finally, we have some time alone. What do you want to do? What do you want to talk about? Like, seriously, we don't get very much time alone. And now, like, you're used to seeing her in the chat, and Sylvie and I are hanging. Want to say a prayer together?
Sure, go ahead.
All right. I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to say a prayer here together, and I want you guys to say a prayer in here in the chat. And you can pray for whatever you want to pray for, and you can say whatever you want. You can use whatever words you want, but I know what I want to pray for. Dear God, thank you for your many blessings. I humbly apologize for everything that I haven't done as well as I know I maybe could have done it. I'm sorry for not having more energy, more awareness, and more knowledge, and I recognize that I'm a human, and I'm sorry for not having done better when I knew better and not being able to do more. I want to do more, God. I pray that you please just put me on your path and wind me up and put me in the right direction and give me a push, God, please. And thank you so much for Sylvia and for all the visionaries and for Tony and Lisa and for Jesse and Carol and just for everybody who's come out to stand up for freedom for your people, God. I ask you to please be with Sylvia and help her to work through her healthcare issues. We need her so much, God. We're not half as strong without her as we are with her, and you know that, and that's why you brought us together. And I just respectfully ask that you please keep us in mind or in the palm of your hand, or maybe that you just give us a real good kick or a push if it has to be like that, but in the right direction on your path. And I'm just sorry that I haven't done better in different opportunities, God. I'm sorry. Thank you for your many blessings. It's your turn. You have to say something well.
Lord, we just pray that you continue to fill us. When we're weak, Lord, we're strong with you. Just keep filling all of us, Lord. Show us which direction to go. Show us which directions not to go.
That's right.
Open eyes, open ears, and open hearts, Lord. Let people see. Let people know what's really happening out there. Let them see without the blinders on. And let this country be your shining light on a hill again.
That's right. Open their eyes, God. Open their hearts, open their minds. Anybody who might come against us, open their eyes to the truth, to your truth. Let them see and feel and know your truth and your love, and how could they stand against us? And we want to see Butch again, so please keep an eye on Butch. We want to see him again soon.
Keep an eye on everybody, Lord.
Yeah. We need your help, God. We need your help bad. And we'll keep trying to earn it. And I'm sorry that we've fallen short in many ways. Just give me the strength to keep trying, please.
We fall short every day.
That's right.
But God is so good. He's so good. He just forgives and forgives and forgives.
We're ready to work, God. We're here. We're here. Keep us in the game. Show us your path, Lord God, and help us to be effective for you and your people. Amen.
Amen.
Yeah, because that's what we need. This isn't something we can do. We can do a lot on our own, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, even if you're at home and you can't get out, pray. Pray for the people who can get out and who are doing all of this.
We're a team. We're a really good team. We're a pretty good team. We're a pretty good team. She was in a hospital bed squashing trolls. She was rushed to the emergency room. She was in the hospital. I went live to try to get you guys to pray for her, and she's squashing trolls in her own prayer chat. You're supposed to wait 5 minutes. You watch it later. She had to be in the game.
I woke up to a sternum rub.
Oh, they gave you the noogie?
Oh, man. Yeah.
Oh, if you've never done this,
It
this is a way
hurts.
to bring someone's level of consciousness from painful to verbal or to A&O times 3. So take your knuckles and just run them on your breastbone, which is the bone that protects your heart between the spine and your sternum. Yeah, that hurts. You can also sort of pinch a tricep, but sometimes they're trying to go to second base on a nice lady.
Yeah, he wasn't happy when I tried to punch him.
I don't blame you. I don't do that to ladies. I don't do the sternal rub. I do a tricep pinch. It's less invasive.
I've been an EMT before, and I know he was going a little.
He was trying to get second base?
He bruised me.
That's too hard.
Yeah.
That's too hard. Yeah, that's too hard. They were worried about you, Dad. You were unresponsive.
I was unresponsive.
It doesn't look like you hit your head too bad. I know that when you kind
No,
of fell.
my hip, man, that got bruised really bad. But I think I don't think I fell. I think I just crumbled.
Yeah.
Which was better. And I didn't break anything. So.
Thank God. Yeah. I'm sorry that happened.
I missed the tub and the toilet and the sinks. Good thing I have a big bath.
Yeah, thank God. Thank God. It was a nice controlled descent.
I guess so.
It was a controlled
I
descent.
don't remember much of it.
Sylvia was in the hospital that night. They were doing tests on her, and we were all pretty worried about Sylvia. And actually, respect to Jen. Jen was the one that told me, as soon as I found out what was going on. So respect to Jen. Sorry I gave you a hard time, but you know what I did. I'm sorry. I'm a guy. You broke up with me. What do you want me to do?
She didn't break up with you.
I know. She's doing big things. She's meeting with like 9 chiefs of Native American tribes, and she's getting an article published in a peer-reviewed scholarly journal. So she's working hard. She's doing big things right now. She's doing big things. And we want to respect and support her and thank her for all the help that she's given us. That's the right thing to say.
That's right.
But Sylvia really went through it. Jen told me Sylvia was in the hospital, like doing some serious tests. And she's like, I'm good. Give me my phone. I'm blocking trolls. I'm in the chat. So Sylvia's badass. Also, there was like a fire on your property once.
Yes. Yeah, when you guys
There's a fire. And she's like, what do you think? Can we slow the chat down for just a minute? I've got to go put out a fire. Ma's in the house. Come on, join us. We're having like a hangout in here. Well,
I come to
hi Peaches.
I come to tell you that
Everybody leaving?
we're gonna
we gone.
follow Steve and we're going to wake people up.
We're going canvassing.
Yes.
I talked to Steve. I said if it's
Yes.
okay with you guys,
Yes, that's what we're gonna do.
we're going. One of us.
Yes.
One of us.
We're going to pass out flyers. We're going to wake
We're going
people
door
up.
to door.
That's what we're doing. Cool. We
All
got
right.
100 doors to hit.
All right, I'm gonna need a Red Bull. Here we go. 100 doors, guys. You want to go to 100 doors
Yes, we
with
got
us?
100 doors to hit. We're gonna wake people up.
Okay, we got it.
We got it.
She has a 2-hour drive home. We've got 100 doors to knock on. And we'll be home in a couple days.
Yeah, we got a 12-hour drive, but it'll be fine. We're not gonna leave today.
We're gonna leave tomorrow.
We'll
Okay.
leave tomorrow. Tomorrow's always a better day.
You guys want to hang out in Oklahoma? Come on. Come on. We're having an Oklahoma party tonight. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be fun.
It is.
But there was another time when Sylvia's whole property was burning down. She was still in the chat.
It was
Still in the chat.
It was only a half acre.
They've
It
had,
was only a half acre.
they've had trucks broken down. They're still in the
Yes,
game.
we
You know what I mean? Remember when the winds came in and then knocked down corn and stuff in the whole neighborhood? They were still in the game.
No, we didn't back out. We're still here.
That's right.
The good Lord has our back.
That's right.
We were just talking about that.
No, the good Lord has our back. We're on a path, and I've never been the most religious person in the world, but
you see,
I honestly believe the good Lord has our back, and we're on a path that we're supposed to be on.
That's right.
And that we're going to accomplish good things. I mean, we're going to accomplish
That's right.
good things.
That's right.
My
That's right.
opinion.
Look at everything that's
You gotta
happening.
take that hat off.
All these people
And all the
coming in.
rainbows.
Come on, you got to hang out with us. Take my seat. I'll stand in the back. Come on.
No.
Yeah. Come on, come in and bring it on in here, driver. Bring it on in here. We're all hanging out, guys.
Can you get up there with your booth?
Yep. Oh, he says, I'm good.
Good. Now look at all these visionaries. Come on, yeah, we got visionaries. Cool.
We love you guys.
Yeah. We're all hanging out, guys. We're having a really fun time. We want you all to come and join us in the future, right? Come out to these events. Look to these leaders right here who you see, these 3 leaders. Yes, sir, you sir. You know? And don't be afraid to get in the game. Stand up, come out, meet people. You know, it's
you
okay.
have to
It's
stand
safe.
up.
It's appropriate.
You
You
have
know,
to stand
this is
up.
what you have to do, citizens. The
Ask
only
him how
government-
many times I asked him, you ready to go to DC yet?
Yes, no,
Many
you have to
times,
stand
many
up.
That's right. We got
Every time he says something about something he saw on TV
We're on a
or
time
on the
schedule.
internet
Yeah.
or
I
on
mean,
the
we
internet.
are on a
It's very
time
limited.
schedule. Yes,
I'd
we
say
are.
to him, you ready to go
Very
to
limited
DC
time.
yet?
We got to stand up now
That's
because
right.
we're out
Tell
of
'em.
time.
What
We
makes
have
you
to
think
make
we're
a
out of time
difference.
now? What's happened that makes you think that?
If we don't turn this around by November, I mean,
We're done.
I would like to think we could turn it around by September. But September's right around the corner. Right? But if we don't turn it around by November,
There's no turning back.
there's not. We're in trouble.
And look how hard the federal government is
We're in big
working
trouble.
on
87,000 IRS officers with guns. That's going to come to our house and raid the little guy.
Yeah.
I mean, come on.
That's right.
No,
They say they're
we
there
have
for
to
the
stop
wealthiest part
this.
of America. I doubt
No,
it. I've got a thick IRS letter sitting
No.
over there.
They'll
From
be
after I was in
No,
DC, I wonder
it's
what
going
it
to be the
says.
small business guy. No, it's
That'll
not
be
the big guy.
That'll be the biggest part of the government.
It
With
will.
everything
And why do they
combined.
need
It
guns?
will.
Why do they need guns?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. Have you ever had an IRS agent show up to your house with a gun?
Give me a
I've
money.
never had an IRS
Never had
agent
one.
show up at my house.
Oh, well, no, I have. I can't say I haven't.
We've
I
got all
have.
the businesses.
Oh,
We've
I
got a
would
lot
do.
of
We have the
businesses.
businesses. I have. But I have never had an agent show up carrying a gun.
Yeah.
There's no need.
That's totally off the wall.
Oh, yeah.
But that's the whole, you know.
They're buying up all the ammunition.
For you guys who don't
That's
know,
Biden's
this is
thing.
my husband, Gary.
Gary's real cool. We like Gary a lot.
Yes, we do. We
You
love
come and
Gary.
hang- You guys hung out with us in Missouri.
We love Gary.
Yeah, we met Gary in Missouri.
We
He's
love
cool.
Sylvia. No, this couple right here is the bomb. They are true American patriots.
That's right.
Awesome people.
That's true.
If you ever get a chance
He's got
to
no
meet
choice.
them,
He's going
awesome
where he
people.
wants to.
You picked the right woman. She picked him.
Yep.
Yeah, either way. How did you guys meet?
We met online.
No
Did you
way!
really?
We did.
Yeah.
So you're a smooth
Wow.
online operator. This isn't your first foray into the
Wow.
live thing.
I didn't know that was a real thing.
Yeah, we met online. We met in a chat.
Good job.
Wow.
I was talking to somebody, he was talking to somebody, and we both knew who the other people were talking to.
Yeah.
So we started
So you
talking
started
to each
talking.
other.
Yeah.
And
That's awesome.
then he told me
Online.
he told me his name, and I thought I was talking to my ex-husband because
Oh,
he has
no.
the same
Oh,
Because he
no.
has the same name. And
What makes it easy?
yeah, she's like, it's
Are you
ex-husband
joking?
has the same name?
Yeah. She's like, are you kidding me?
When we
Who are you?
When we
I
first, if she ever yells out Gary in bed, you're good.
You're good.
I'm okay.
Yeah,
It doesn't
matter.
Either way, I'm covered.
Sorry, guys.
When we first started dating, I called him by his middle name because I wouldn't call him by his first name.
Right. Oh my God, that's funny.
That is funny.
That's wild.
We're not going to talk about how me and TQ met.
Hey, did you guys watch Peach Peterbilt the other day? Did you hear the secret that Tony told while she was in the bathroom?
Yes.
I heard the
He
secret.
threw me under the bus.
I told you guys I
Yeah,
was
he
all
did.
camping, but I was there watching Peach Peterbilt
He
online.
threw me under the bus.
Yeah, there's a reason that there's a ring on it, but there's not paperwork.
I have a beautiful ring.
Very nice.
I have a beautiful ring. And I've had that ring for over 10 years.
Yeah.
But there has not been no I do's.
Nope, she has 3 dead husbands.
So we're good with that. We're good with that. I don't need no I do's.
September 1st is our 15th anniversary.
Yep.
Cool.
Congratulations.
15.
You guys were in the online thing early.
Yes.
We
They
were.
was.
Yeah.
Right?
I didn't know that was
Yeah,
a
that was
thing.
like back in 2002, maybe.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I didn't know that
I
was a
think
thing.
so. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, back then it was America Online.
Yeah.
AOL.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember the AOL
Yeah.
chat rooms.
Yeah.
ASL.
Yeah.
Wow.
Sex location. I used to get down in those chat rooms. Yeah.
Of course you
A
did.
slash
Of
S slash L
course.
question mark.
Of course.
I got
Of
down in
course
the
you
AOL
did.
chats, guys. Yeah.
Yeah,
How old were
that's
you,
my
like
son.
10?
Probably. Yeah. I was deployed in 2005. So 2002, I was in the Marines though. So older than 10.
2005, I was in Sturgis, South Dakota,
You're getting
in the
ripped.
Badlands.
I was in the Badlands too.
You was.
Yeah, different
Way,
Badlands.
way worse Badlands than I was in. Give you all the credit in the
There
world.
weren't any beers, bro.
No,
Yeah.
there wasn't.
No motorcycles that I got to
No.
ride. This is a pretty cool place, huh?
No, this is a
I
beautiful
think this
place.
is a good event. What are your takeaways from the event? If we're just telling the people at home, what were your big takeaways from this?
We have to stand up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
County level, state level, it don't matter where you're at. You have to stand up.
Yeah,
Because
even
it
in
starts
your
at the local
your
level.
local town.
Yes, it starts at
You
the
know,
local
find
level.
out who is on your school
Yes.
boards. Find out who is running your town or
That's right.
city.
Yes,
You know,
because it starts with the little
Is it
guy.
county
Yeah.
commissioners, right? Are they city councilmen and women?
Yes, I mean
Who is
all
who's
of them.
running your area?
or
All
a
of them.
mayor, or
That's right.
All of
Yeah.
them.
That's right.
You have to start at the lower
or
level.
in New England. You know, is it town meeting? Who are your town meeting members? You
Yes.
know, do you know them?
I mean, I get it.
They should
You-
be your neighbors.
You
You,
can't
should know
come
them.
out to this. I get it, but you can do a lot at your local level.
That's right.
Yeah.
A whole lot.
That's right.
That's where it begins.
It is where it begins.
Excuse me, please. TQ's
we're
calling.
we're gonna make a difference, but it has to start at
That's
our
right.
local level
Yeah.
Yep.
and work your way up.
Yeah.
You just can't go for the top first.
No, we have to work our way up.
And that's what we've all.
And
That's what
you're
we've
not-
all been told is.
You're not doing yourself a service
Right.
if you vote all red, all blue.
Yep.
You have to pick and choose
Right.
who represents what
You believe.
you
in.
believe in.
Yeah.
Yep.
And it don't matter if they're red or blue.
Right.
You have to pick what you believe in and who represents you.
Yeah. Something we need to work in Oklahoma.
I mean, we need to work on it everywhere.
But we're independents here in Oklahoma, and we can't vote in the primary unless we're going to vote Democrat.
And I don't get that. I don't understand that.
So the Republicans don't want us to vote
And I
in
don't
the
get
primaries.
that. I mean,
So you don't want us to come out and vote?
yeah, I
for
mean,
you
you're
guys?
independent.
Yeah.
So
Right.
you pick who you want.
want,
That's
yeah,
how
exactly.
it should be.
Yeah. You just can't pick for one party. and
No,
that's it.
you
Right.
can't. Because there is dirt on both sides.
Both sides. are
Both
dirty.
sides.
Both
There's-
sides are
This
dirty.
is no
Yes,
doubt
both
about it.
sides are dirty. You
Yeah.
have to pick and choose the representative that stands for what you believe in. I mean, you just can't pick red all across or blue all across because you're not doing yourself a justice.
Yep.
I mean, not at all.
You're not doing your
Because-
kids justice.
No.
Your grandkids.
No, and
your
that's what we're here
neighbors.
for.
Right.
Is our kids and our grandkids.
Right.
Because they don't stand a chance.
All of our
No, they
grandkids
don't.
live
No, they
on
won't have a future.
No,
Right.
they
All
don't.
of our kids live on the East Coast.
What is it
No.
that's different about what kids are experiencing now versus what they were experiencing maybe 20, 30, 40 years ago?
Well, I tell you what, I'm going to be 55 years old on the 4th. I never had a cell phone. I never had a video game. I never had that white privilege card that they talk about.
Right.
Yeah.
I never had that.
Yeah.
I grew up in the projects in Missouri. I grew up dirt poor.
Mm-hmm.
I am where I'm at because I have worked 2 and 3 jobs my whole life.
Right.
I've never asked the government for anything, and I never will.
That's right.
I will go hungry before I will ask the government for anything.
Yeah.
Yep. And I mean, Tony's the same way. You know, he came from nothing. We have made what we've made on our own.
Right. No handouts.
No,
Right.
there was no handouts.
Yeah.
It was you work hard every day, 7 days a week, and you'll get to where you
there.
want to be.
You just gotta.
But
tough
you
it
got to
out.
work for it.
Yeah. You just can't
So-
all of a sudden get a business.
No,
and you don't know.
No, you can't. I mean, it's took us 23 years to get where we're at.
Yeah. And you could lose it like that.
Yes, we could.
Yeah.
And we know that.
Right.
I mean, when we went to Hagerstown in March with the Convoy, we knew then that we were putting it all on the line.
Right.
We're putting our company on the line.
And
We're
all
putting our
your
family on the
employees.
line.
Yeah.
And all our employees.
Right.
I mean, we employ over 30 people
Yeah.
between our 3 businesses.
So if something happened, everything would just go.
Yes.
Right.
I mean,
Oh.
we
It's a
knew,
domino effect.
Yes,
Yeah.
we knew when we came out to Hagerstown in March that we're putting it all on the line. But we felt like it was important enough to do that
Mhm.
because if we don't do that, there's not going to be anything anyway.
Right.
No.
Yeah.
Nothing's gonna be left.
So
Right.
we might as well go down fighting.
Yeah.
I mean,
Absolutely.
we're not going to just let them take it away from us.
Right.
No. No.
We're going down fighting.
Yeah.
So
No doubt about it.
no, they want to come to our place, that's fine. But they might as well know we're going to go down fighting.
Right.
We're not handing over anything.
No. No.
We work too hard for it.
Right.
They
So-
think they can take everything.
Yes, they do.
Yeah.
Yes, they do. The government thinks
Look
they
at what
control
they-
it all, but they work for us.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
That's what people
And
don't understand.
no, they don't. We put them people in that position, and we can take them people out of that position.
Yep.
I'm not a
And it's
And that we need to
a
do.
simple vote.
Yep.
Yep.
You have to vote.
And you know, people need to stop looking at mean tweets and oh, I don't like this person because of that, and
And you can't
we
worry about that.
need
No.
to just all come together.
Yes, we need to unite.
Yeah.
How did they
Divided
do in
we
the
fall.
job?
Right.
How did they do in the job before?
Well, politicians,
Yeah.
right? But us as a people, it doesn't matter what your religion,
No,
what your sex,
it don't.
anything. It doesn't matter.
No, we are here for everybody.
Right.
It is we the people, and it's time we the people stand up.
Right.
Yeah,
And we need to find the places that we believe in the same things and put the other stuff aside.
Yes.
You know,
The,
put
the
all-
bickering
right,
and
all the arguing,
going back and forth.
right, and this
No.
group is not this, that group is not that. It doesn't
It
matter.
doesn't matter. We all have the same thing in our heart at the end of the day.
Right.
And it's all for the greater good.
Right. And if we're all fighting for the greater good,
They can't stop us.
right, they can't stop us.
No.
It's gonna happen. But we all need to put that crap aside.
We the people cannot let 535 people tell us
Right.
what we're gonna do.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
no,
Yeah.
not gonna happen. There's millions of us.
Right.
There's 535 of them.
Yeah.
No, not gonna happen. They work for us. Brian Brazzi drilled that in our head when we was in Hagerstown.
Yeah.
And I have all the respect.
For us.
Yes, I have all the respect in the world for Brian Brazzi.
Yep.
That's great. That's
And they do. They work for us.
Right.
And that's something that people have forgot.
Yeah.
We put them people in them positions,
Yeah.
and we can take them out.
Yep. You know, people in those positions are treated like
No.
superstars and
Yes.
professional athletes, and
And that's not
it's
right.
ridiculous. It's
They
not-
put their pants on every morning
they're
just
human,
like we
just
do.
like us, and humans make mistakes.
Yes, we
and
do.
make wrong choices.
Yes, we do. And we
And-
learn from our choices.
Exactly.
We learn from our mistakes.
That's right.
They don't.
And that is why history is so important. Because if we don't have history, then we will repeat our mistakes.
Exactly.
Exactly. Yep.
Exactly.
And we have to have history. And they're not teaching history in school.
No, not anymore.
I mean, when I was in 8th grade, I mean, I'm not going to tell my age, but when I was in the 8th grade, you had to pass the U.S. Constitution test to go to the 9th grade.
Yeah.
Okay, how many kids today in the 8th grade have a clue what the U.S. Constitution test is?
They probably don't even know what the Constitution is.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
You know, but I had to pass that test to go to the 9th grade.
Right.
And I went to school in Missouri.
Good on Missouri.
You know, I mean, I live in Indiana now, but I went to school in Missouri. I grew up in Missouri. And you had to know the U.S. Constitution to pass the 8th grade
That's
and go
good.
on to the 9th.
Everybody should know your
They
Constitution.
don't want the kids to know
No.
their history.
No, I have 2 daughters. One is 31, one is 26. They never learned the Constitution.
Yeah.
They didn't teach history. I mean, and if we don't teach history, we will repeat our mistakes.
Yeah.
It's the way it is. We have to learn history. I
They're
mean,
trying to wipe it out.
they are.
So the kids don't know where they came from or anything.
Well, no, and they try to divide. They try to do the black and white thing. I'm sorry, I've never had a slave.
No.
You know,
neither has my family.
I mean, I never was in that particular time in history. So don't hold it against us.
The
because
Irish
we had
side of my
nothing to do
family
with
has
it.
been slaves, so.
Like I said, we had nothing to do with it. So don't hold it against
It's
us.
us, yeah.
Let's move on.
Yeah.
Let's unite.
Just because we're a certain color.
Yes,
Yeah.
color don't mean anything.
No, it
Either
doesn't.
you're a good person or you're a bad person.
And that's all there is.
That's all it
you're
is.
either a
You're
citizen or
either
you
good-
go to jail.
That's right. You're either a good person or a bad person. Color has nothing to do with it. But we all need to unite right now.
Yeah, we do.
And move forward with this movement.
Yeah.
Because we have to make a change.
That's
And
why I'm so glad you guys came out here.
we came all the way from Indiana.
I know, it's awesome.
I mean,
you know what's going on with me.
I do. I know you're. Yes, I know you have
we're-
a lot of health problems.
We're
but
here.
you're here.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, you didn't let it stop you.
No.
Because it's important.
Right. It is important. It's important to
And
me.
everybody needs to realize that what we're doing right now is important.
Yeah. I mean, I feel it. I feel it in my soul, in my blood.
Yes.
My 9th cousin was Captain John Parker, the head of the Lexington Minutemen at the Battle of Lexington and Concord. I can feel it in my blood.
This is not what our fathers
Exactly. Yeah. This is
expected
not
us
what
to do.
what was intended.
No, it's not.
And
the
people
federal
say-
government was never designed to
No.
be what they are right now.
No. They were
They
never
are
designed to be
way-
this big.
No, they are way too big.
And we've allowed it. And now we need
have
to stop it.
We have. But you're right. We're here.
Yeah.
We're standing up, and we're going to stop it.
Train.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, we do. You know, and everybody's like, "Oh, you're a Trump fan. You're a Trump tard." This ain't got nothing to do with Trump.
No.
No.
This has nothing to do with Trump.
has
And I'm
to
not
do
saying
with-
I'm not a Trump supporter because I was. But there's other people that I would vote for.
Yep.
There's other people that I think are just as good, that have the same vision that he did. I like Trump because he was not a politician. He was a businessman.
Yeah.
And
That's
I
what
believe,
the country needed.
Yes, I believe that we don't need politicians. We have plenty
No.
of them that
Yeah.
tell us lies every day.
Them and lawyers.
Yes, I mean they tell us lies every day. We need businessmen that understands how to run this country and not on politics.
Right. Yeah.
You know, and whether that's Trump, whether that's the governor from Florida, whether that's the governor from South Dakota. I love her. I think she's
Christy
wonderful.
Nolan.
Yes, I
Yeah.
think she's wonderful. It don't matter who you think should represent. We all have the same goal,
Right.
and we all want freedom.
Yeah.
At the end of the day,
Yeah.
Exactly.
that's what it's all about.
Right. You know, and everybody says, well, what freedoms have you lost? And it's like, think back to your childhood, you know?
Yes.
Who wasn't out till the street lights came on?
We
you know?
didn't have car seats. We didn't have seat belts.
Right.
We drank out of a hose.
Yeah.
We run with scissors.
Right.
I mean, we survived just fine.
Yeah.
Right. But they act like that our kids today have to be in this little bubble.
Right.
Coddled.
Yes.
Yeah.
And it's like,
Yeah.
no, that is not how it's supposed to be. We turned out just fine.
Yeah. I'd say so.
I'd say
Yeah,
so.
yeah.
We turned out just fine.
Yeah.
And we wasn't coddled. We wasn't handed anything. We was not fed from a silver spoon.
I know a guy.
We made our own way.
Government
Brought us in
cheese
projects,
here.
too.
Yes.
Yeah.
See, we
Yeah.
made our own way.
Yeah.
My parents had a commune for 10 years, so I lived with 29 other people in our house.
Gotcha. But no, I mean, we make our own way.
Yeah.
Now, I bet there's some good stories going to come out of that.
Oh, she's already told
I'm
me
writing
them
a
all.
book.
I'm writing a book.
I'm waiting till after my parents go.
And I'm going to
Like,
say, if you all ever get the chance to come to the Chicken Shack in Arcadia, Oklahoma, wonderful place.
on historical Route 66.
Yes, historical Route 66. This is a beautiful place. Wonderful people. They have treated us so good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're
They're
over
awesome.
backwards for
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. Wonderful place.
And they've
If you
got
ever get the
live
chance,
music. They've
support it.
got live music inside.
Yes, they do.
And
And the kid, his name is Toby, and that kid can play.
yeah, he's good. He's
I
good.
done met him. Yeah, that kid can play.
Yeah.
And why does the girl have a... What the fuck?
That is what's in the school libraries. That is what like parents have been fighting. What the fuck is that?
She said it's in school libraries.
It is.
It is.
It
That's
is.
right,
Are you
yeah.
serious?
It's
so
bad.
all the stuff you hear about, oh, we don't need to be banning books.
Right.
Nobody's trying to ban books.
Well, yet
It's
some-
age appropriate.
But yet us, if we gave them
Yeah.
anything of that, we'd
Yeah.
be put in jail.
That's what they're
Yeah,
teaching.
teachers
in
can
school.
do
Ryan
that.
Walters, that was speaking today,
It's
he
sick.
with parents, because parents have been fighting against this for months.
What the
months.
fuck?
That's awful.
So you said we need to get people to be personal.
Wow.
So when people hear that, oh, parents are trying to get books banned from school,
There's a reason why.
nobody's trying to get books banned.
Right.
If you want to show your kids that, do it at home.
Right.
It's up to you.
That you're exactly
I
right.
completely
That's
disagree.
I don't want my
overstepping my
taxpayers
bounds as a
paying for
parent.
that.
But to make that
No.
available in
Yeah.
the library is not okay.
No.
No.
Period. And any adult
No.
should know that.
Yeah.
It is pornography.
Yes, it
It
is.
is.
Okay.
We
It
would
is.
go to jail.
We
Yes.
would. We would.
Yes.
That is disgusting.
But what you hear is stop banning books. Oh, it's not that bad. Parents will
Whatever.
know. So you're okay with giving children pornography. That's
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, that's
No,
what,
no,
It's
exactly
not
what it is.
pornography.
And I'm not okay with
And
a
you can't
5-year-old.
post that on Facebook because Ryan Walters did and they banned his account.
But I'm not okay with a 5-year-old that is born a boy. But at 5 years old, he thinks he might want to be a girl. And they're going to do their transgender stuff. And they're going to... No, I don't care. 5-year-old, you don't know what you want to be.
And the thing is, and they're doing it behind our
18,
backs.
They are
maybe. But
letting
even at
in-
18, you don't.
They're starting
You
hormone
don't.
I don't know
therapy.
what the fuck that is, but that's
Okay,
fucking
That's
mind-blowing.
disgusting.
X-ray, what did you say?
That's
How do we
disgusting.
get people to stand up when it affects them personally? How does that not affect the parents?
That affects everybody that has a child in
Yeah.
school today.
What do they Google if they want to see something like that?
Wow.
Like comic
So
books
if
in
you-
schools.
We'll go distribute it at a park and get arrested, and then
So
we can make a big
if
case
you
out of it.
Google the name of this book, it omits these pages because you can't post this.
Well, no, because it's pornography.
Wow, that's
The
terrible.
name of the book is Flamer. Moms for Liberty has groups across the nation. They have really been fighting against this. So join your local Moms for
Yes.
Liberty chapter.
Yes.
And they actually publish lists with the names of books so you can look at books yourself and see. Wow. And I mean,
I don't get offended easily. You guys know
Yeah,
me.
no, that's disgusting.
and I'm like, I don't even know how to like edit this to where you can even put it in front of the camera.
No, that's not going in front of the
It's not.
camera. That's a
No,
mess.
they would
shut your
They
YouTube
would
channel
shut you
Oh
down.
yeah. So how do you get people to show your calls personally?
Yeah.
Start carrying that book
Look at
around
some of
with
the
you.
books that are in your kids' schools.
Carrying that book around.
Yes,
What
you're
schools
exactly
is that
right.
in? We should get a list of the schools that that's in. And we should go to their schools and be
We
like, what the
should.
fuck is wrong with you?
And hand out Constitution cards.
There's actually a link, website you can go on and search school life while you create your city, your school, the name of the book, the name of the book.
Crazy.
Buy the book and start
Crazy.
No, I agree. That is how you're gonna get done.
Yeah, no, I agree. You're
Wow.
exactly right. Yeah.
Wow.
If that don't turn the parents' stomach, nothing will.
That's what I said.
I don't
Everybody
know
else
what
social
will.
media is like, oh, it's not that bad. They won't let one on school.
Whatever.
Oh yeah.
No.
My buddies and I used to have to work with the shit
Wow.
like that.
No, if that
That's
don't turn your
terrible.
stomach, nothing will.
And it wasn't like that.
No,
It was
that's
a little bit more
awful.
linear.
Wow.
The name of that book was Flamer.
Flamer. Gotcha.
Wow.
It's
It's
nice
not
to
to
meet
read.
you.
See you guys. Great job, Patriots. I will text it. Yep. Great job, Patriots.
Thank you guys.
Thank you.
And there were 4.
Wow. You know what? But we are a strong four. We just
We're
had a
a
great
force.
conversation between the three of us.
I know.
We did.
I know. I'm sorry to
We
interrupt.
are,
I'll leave.
we
You
are,
guys
oh
go
no,
ahead.
we're done. Get your happy ass
I'll
back
just be
here.
over here.
Get your happy ass back here.
I got you guys. I'll give you what you want. Don't
Yes,
worry. I'll
there
give you
you
what you
go.
want.
That's what they want.
Yep,
They want
that-
you.
They're looking at you now.
They was looking at us all along.
I know that's what they want.
They want you.
These are real visionaries, everybody. These are the real visionaries right here.
That's a visionary. Peterbilt, freedom, peach outlaws.
Freach, Peterbilt, Freach outlaws. They're freaching over here. They're freaching hard.
Not preaching.
They're freaching.
Freedom, peach outlaws.
You guys are
That's what we
awesome.
are.
Thank you for
Yeah.
hanging out with me. You guys are
I
amazing.
love you.
I love you guys too.
You're a
I love you too.
awesome guy.
TQ sent
I
us
mean, I'm
first to
not
come.
saying that just because that's my son, but you know.
She likes me. It makes
I
me
do.
feel
That's
good about
my son.
myself. Positive reinforcement's important in a child's development.
That's right. He's going to turn out to be the best he can be.
That's right.
He's
That's
already
right.
And
there.
we'll all keep praying.
God,
Right.
I'm gonna need some of that. Yes, ma'am. That's true. What do you want to leave these guys with? We might cut it off and hit the road soon, right?
Yes, we are.
But we accomplished a lot today. We had some politicians come and speak. We had citizens from all around the state and the country come out.
you even got TQ up, which
TQ was speaking,
he did,
talking about we farming.
we farming,
That's right. Yes, ma'am.
which is important.
Well, let's do like a final takeaway. What was it that you're taking away from this event?
You have to vote.
Yep.
You have to vote. We have to unite. I don't care what color you are, black, white, green, purple, yellow. It don't matter.
That's right.
We have to unite, and we have to vote out the people that do not represent us. I mean, that's basically where we're at.
Yeah.
We have to vote out the people that do not stand for us.
Yes, ma'am.
And you can't vote all red. You can't vote all blue. You have to do your research, and you have to pick and choose who represents what you think and who don't.
Yes, ma'am.
So if you go and you vote all red or all blue, you're not doing yourself a justice.
No, you just vote party.
You are. You have to pick and choose because there's good on both sides. You just have to find out who it is. Red's not all bad.
Very well
Blue's
said.
not all bad. You have to pick and choose who represents
I'm all
you.
for getting rid of parties.
That's right.
And I agree with that too.
That's right.
I mean, I really do.
Yeah.
We need to be
Some
one.
people walk into the polling place.
Yeah, we need to be
and
one.
just say, yeah, they just go right down that list. And
Yeah,
it's
no.
like, no, give me both. I want to choose who I'm
No,
voting
we
for.
have
ma'am.
to.
I want to research who they are
Yes.
and what they believe in, and look and see what they voted for prior to running this year.
Yes,
Well, yeah,
ma'am.
because any of them can tell us what we want to hear.
Right.
But whether
And
they,
they do.
truly believe in what we believe in, you have to do your research. You can't just vote. You're not doing yourself a justice.
That's right.
And we all are entitled to our vote.
Right.
So use it and use it wisely.
Well said.
I'm with these two.
Yeah, Gary's a smart guy. He's like, I'm just going to support the women in my life so everything goes better later. Gary's the smartest guy out
Love
here.
Gary.
All right, they want to know what my shirt says.
All right, get out here.
Let me show you. Can you see it?
There is no crueler tyranny than that which is
Perpetuated under
the shield of the
shield
law
of the law.
and in the name of justice.
There's no crueler tyranny than that which is perpetuated under the shield of the law and in the name of justice.
Well said.
Right, Detective Moore? Not that I'm naming names.
I would like to meet Detective Moore,
That's right.
and I would like to know what she has against my son,
Yeah, we just want an integrity check.
because I think my son turned out quite well.
Thank you, ma'am.
So I would really like to know what her thoughts is and why she picked you to pick on.
That's right. What do you think? I think so, and I think that we're gonna get the last laugh.
I think we
Joe says Gary is smart. Joe Nagy goes, Gary is smart.
Hey, Joe
Yeah, Joe's in the chat, guys.
We love you, Joe.
That's right. We love you, Joe. We hope you're doing well. It's been awesome hanging out with Jesse.
Yes.
He's a real good guy. You raised him well.
Yes,
He's a
he
good
did.
guy.
Yes, he
Yeah.
did.
Carol's all right too. We like her quite a
Carol's
bit. Yeah, we like her. We like her quite a bit as well. Yeah, she's awesome. In fact.
But yes, Joe Nagy raised a very, very good son.
Yes, ma'am. That's right.
He did.
So stand up,
Should be very
Patriots.
proud. Yeah, stand up, Patriots.
Don't be afraid to stand up
Nope.
and get together.
Nope.
Figure out what other citizens are doing around the country and meet with them, especially in your home state.
Yes, that's exactly right.
And if they can do it with their healthcare issues, if they can do it with their issues, you guys can do it. All right. Yeah, that's right. He's keeping it sexy. All right. They're all keeping it sexy.
Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot to clean it.
You're good. Let's all say goodbye together. Let's bring it in. All right. Team hug. Bye, guys.
Bye, guys.
Love you. Have a good visionaries. Thank you guys for coming. Awesome hanging out with you.
Yes, it was.
This has just been a really fun event, I think. And
Yes.
I love you guys. We got to go.
Good day.
Joe says, I tried. Or I tried. He said, yeah. You tried with Jesse, and I bet you are tired now.
He did good. I'm sure he is tired, but he did good.
You did good, Joe. Mark says Godspeed. Thank you, Mark. Thank you for your support, and thank you to all you guys. Love
God
you.
bless y'all.
We're waving goodbye.